Hello and welcome, Filthy Casuals. How are you guys doing tonight? How we doing tonight, kids? Sorry, I don't know why the same song was playing again. That was weird. What do we got in chat? We got Chaos. Chaos. Saber. How's it going? And everybody else in the studio. Holy shit on a shingle. If one could shit on a shingle accurately. Maybe I would. I don't know. Hello there. Ready to wreck some shit? Exactly. Yeah, I think we'll debut that shit tonight, Saber, but kind of briefly touch on it. Not that we have those assets available yet, but when we do, at least people will know what's going on ahead of time. Kimojo has a watch streak. 5 streams in a row.
I'm chained to this fucking chair.
What?
Because I'm chained to this fucking chair.
Because she's chained to this fucking... Well, you're not... You don't have to watch the stream. Well, you got 450 extra casual coins.
Yay!
Yay! Hey! Anyway. You tell him, Kim. You tell him. You tell him right to his fucking face. Some bitch. I don't know. I just work here, man.
Oh. Shut your face.
You shut, brother, you shut your face. Shut your face. Take your face and shut it. You're not shutting your face. Never. Oh, good lord. We can hear her through your mic. We know she's not watching. That's true.
I'm watching.
She's not.
Lies, lies.
Lies? Lies and slander? How dare they? Hey, I actually got Chen in there. His pick's not lined up perfectly, but you know what? That's fine. It adds to the ambiance. I don't know. Boo, boo. She's so upset. Well, hello, everybody.
Welcome.
Hello.
Willkommen. Willkommt? Ja? Pequeño. What?
Considering this world, I say we start like a betting pool on who breaks the legs on their mechs first.
I thought
The
somebody
legs
already
are just
did
an
that.
actuator.
Actuator. Same
I
thing,
think I think somebody already beat that on that pool already.
Bam did that on the first drop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I meant for like this particular drop. Because it happens, seems to happen just about every drop, so we should try to figure out who's going to knock their legs out.
It would not be fair betting on yourself, because if I did, then I would just jump every time.
Actually, I could bet on myself because I do jump every time anyway.
Yep, and I do too, and my luck ran out last time.
Yes, no fixed betting.
We're still waiting for replacement parts to come in. Ooh. Who was in the Marauder 5VF?
That wasn't me. The one that has bad legs.
Speaking of upper leg actuators needing fixed.
Oh, wasn't me either.
At least it was not the hip actuator.
That's true. Or the stag. Oh my giddy aunt.
I had nothing to do with the stag.
Oh, I already know. I already know who it was.
CC, you want to take something else out this week?
Oh yeah, that's right. We're waiting for parts for the Marauder.
There's no Highlanders on that list?
What? No, strangely enough, there is not.
Yeah, we didn't take any damage.
The Bushwhacker shouldn't be on that list either, but I can't read it. Not my bushwhacker. The other
There we go.
bushwhacker is because it's missing 2 jump jets.
Now they're all
And it's
fixed.
still got to get cleaned out. There's some blood in between the buttons.
Now we do have an early warning center that we managed to miraculously find from our last drop.
Right. And that's
So-
the last.
I'm thinking we need to take it. So
Yeah.
there's that.
So is it going to be raining at night? What's the problem going to be here? Snow,
Well, it's urban.
hurricane.
If that tells you anything.
So it's going to be at night.
I think I'm an advanced day here, but I want to check the TONE Players Union really quick. Yeah, CC is currently in the stag. The stag has been fixed, so, but you're more than welcome to use one of our other mechs if you so choose.
No, I'll stick with the stag.
I thought you wanted jump jets.
Not on this world.
Yeah, not in this world.
Well, no.
Yeah.
The ground is your friend
Well, last week
until you hit it, and then it's not.
Yeah. Last week was like he was complaining about not having jump jets.
Oh, that's because he had a bunch of lights swirling around with him.
We're still waiting for parts to come in. Why is the right arm on this thing need part? Oh, it's because we can't order it. Do we got VPs? We do. So, convert SP to bonus part, repair bay, and we're going to bonus part that hammer. Boop. There we go. Now we can fix it.
Battletech dropped the part that you just VP'd.
Yeah. Like, hey, I'm going to call it a favor. Boss, about that arm you just ordered. You didn't. No,
he did.
It dropped off the forklift.
I mean, I just dropped a sandwich in it, and I thought it would be fine, but, you know, electricity and mayo evidently don't mix.
Sandwich in it, really?
What did I tell you? Only move the arm if you're forklift certified. Okay?
Hey,
Are
my
any of
uncle
you
taught me
forklift
everything I know
certified?
about mech tech. Mahmood cannot be blamed for this.
By the way, if you can get your hands on the if you can get your hands on the Sugarlands brand pumpkin spice latte sipping cream moonshine, it is amazingly good.
Pumpkin spice.
Hold on, who? What is it?
Pumpkin spice.
Pumpkin
No.
spice latte
From
sipping cream.
What
Yeah,
are you,
what
a
was
girl
the
from
company
Orange
name?
County?
No, I got it for Kemi, but
what's the company name?
Sugarlands
Oh, okay. I thought it was like the Costco.
out of
brand.
Gatlinburg, Kentucky. Oh, Tennessee. Excuse me.
Tennessee. Gatlinburg's in Tennessee. Already starting it early, D.
I haven't done it in a few.
It's
few
really
weeks.
good. It's got a little kick to it. I like it.
Yeah, I'm on their website now that you mentioned it. So like, oh, they have an Appalachian sipping cream.
Holy crap! They've got a lot of flavors.
Yeah, they've
It's like,
got
ooh.
Eggo eggnog
Eggo?
moonshine. Eggo eggnog moonshine.
Oh,
yeah.
Eggo eggnog. Okay.
There it is, Jen. Sugarlands.com moonshine. It's run by the majority of the owners of the company are from the same guys that were on the Moonshiners TV show.
We haven't
They
done
have
it.
They have a maple bacon one.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh, everything's better with bacon.
They also have Appalachian apple pie moonshine.
I'm not that big on apple pie liquors or liqueurs.
Wonder how their peanut butter and jelly tastes.
Oh, indeed.
Probably like peanut butter and jelly.
A villain has
With liquor.
appeared.
Kemi said, well, what is wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What are you doing? All right.
I'm not big on pie spice in my alcohol.
Oh, wow,
Yeah,
they did
that's
a
fair.
partnership with Folds of Honor. That's really cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can go out to Gatlinburg and they have taste testing out there. So
In mid-July.
I guess. I don't know. All right, we're
know,
sending the
before-
command bureau out.
Assassin's Creed shit.
All right. So we got them
we
deployed,
supposed to
and a
spawn him?
villain apparently has appeared. So now I got to roll that up.
Oh, Villan.
I like
Oh,
I like how all the
Villan.
products are in mason jars.
I know, right?
Honey.
What?
Well, I mean, it's
Oh.
cheap, you know.
Give me a second, everybody. I've got to take the dog out to urinate.
Yeah, don't jump.
Yeah, that works as a delay.
Oh, no need anymore. They're all here.
Oh, they're out here?
Bam's not.
Yeah, he's in studio.
All right.
There he is.
Yes, I am.
Yes,
Sorry.
I am.
He's hiding from you.
Oh, wow.
He
All
was.
three brothers are here tonight. Damn.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
You're ready for
Oh,
chaos.
yeah.
Time to wreck it.
We're going to bring some fucking Tarkadian mayhem up onto this ring.
Oh, shit. All
Uh-oh.
right. So I need to deploy people out of the Players Union. Obviously, all three Bowers are going. I have a question in chat. Is the radio where you request songs? Yes, that's casual radio. Basically, you can basically request bands, songs. Links don't really do me any good as long as it's like a band name or a band and a song or something like that. I can type it into search and then it just plays radio related to that band or music. Until another request is made or until I get sick and tired of it and change it. Either way. I'm still not in this drop. I guess I'm dropping Doc tonight.
Please
you haven't
don't.
made another character yet?
Huh? What? Oh, I gotta roll for the villain. Well, I'll do that when we actually get in drop.
That works. Don't forget
All right.
Hunter.
Can't forget Hunter.
My local Total Wine and More has Sugarland Pumpkin Spice Latte in 750 milliliters for $21.99.
Nice.
Okay.
That is not a small mason jar.
No, that is not a small mason jar.
Vorpal, you going?
Yep.
I'm
You're in.
Jen's going.
Jen's going. Anybody else?
Well, Fluffy's here, but he's muted.
He said he wanted to. He hit me with the DM earlier. He wants in.
Okay.
Yeah, just let me know when the server is ready for people to jump in.
I'm doing laundry, man.
Are you wanting to? Did you want to drop, CC?
Yes.
Well, yeah, you asked me if I wanted to stay on the stag. So yeah,
That's true. I'm just making sure because sometimes people hang out in here and don't want to drop. So.
No, in this group?
Yeah, I know. Shocker.
That's never happened once.
Okay, that. I wonder if I can do it this way. Nope. Hey, man, you gotta do it one at a time. So you liking the stag so far?
it's all right.
Cool. All right. Drop is as follows. Hostile controlled facility has been located. The house commanding officer will deploy alongside your units, keep them alive. Improved coordination allows hostile reinforcements to deploy quicker. This facility will be destroyed if all turret buildings are destroyed. This location is defended by additional fixed turrets. Extract assets from designated locations at this facility. If captured, our forces will extract what they need at will. Destroy or rout 75% of all hostile units present. Preserve the 100% of the house officer and preserve 50% of our forces. Destroy or cripple all of the base turrets to render the facility inoperative. Extract assets from 75% of the buildings designated by turrets. Extraction can be carried out by unit with at least one free hand actuator, infantry, or battle armor. Extraction cannot be performed from destroyed buildings. The extracting units may flee the battlefield. Alternately, the objective is automatically completed when routing the opposing force. Leave intact following forces and units to be able to take control of this facility. Base turrets. Crippled turrets are considered intact for the purposes of this objective. Blah, blah, blah. Terrain is as follows. City hot jungle.
If you kill the crew, it still counts.
Yes.
Yes.
There's
That'd
that
be
dust
crippled.
on I was predicting.
Well, I gotta re-roll it, so. Alright. Terrain is as follows. Town generic, 70 by 70, dust on, clear, calm, no fog. 2 re-rolls remaining. Do we want to re-roll Dusk Dawn?
Yes, just to see
Yes,
how bad it
please.
can get.
Do we want to save first?
Yep, already on it.
I mean, I would say that it can't give him pitch black twice in a row, but I've
Dust
gotten
on
pitch black
again.
more than twice in a row.
Saber, don't jinx us.
That's not jinxing it.
I swear to God, this planet
Hold
doesn't
on,
have
I gotta read
daytime.
your request.
It might not. It's
Hey,
like, what was that Vin Diesel
Yeah,
movie where
Omega,
the
do you
monsters
mean-
come out at night?
Is that an exclamation point? That's a
Does
single
that make
word.
us the monsters?
That's gonna
no,
be
it's just
really
that-
difficult to search for.
It's got
Is
the
that-
twin sons.
Dare by the Gorillas? Yeah, my search menu doesn't know what
Wasn't
the hell
it
you
something
want
like
to play.
really simple, like pitch black or something?
Do how many points is it to make sure we don't get any Christmas music for this next
Oh,
month?
stay in bush.
What do you got against Christmas music?
Are you trying
Well,
to stall
You fucking hate joy?
Are you trying?
I would be willing to. I would be willing
was
to contribute to the anti-Christmas fund as well.
yeah.
I will also
and I
contribute
worked
to the
retail.
anti-Christmas
What the
fund.
hell is wrong with you people?
Bunch of
I worked
pansies.
retail in the
There you go.
past. I cannot listen to this.
I worked
shit.
retail in the past.
I
10
worked
plus
I
years I
worked
was in
food
retail.
service
I love
and
it.
have worked retail in the past.
I've done both.
No,
Ah! I re-rolled
From
again,
Christmas
got
music
Moonless
out.
Night.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
about
yeah.
right for this place. This place sucks on every
I'm
level.
gonna reload.
Just do the dust on and turn your searchlights on.
Telling you,
Oh.
2 suns,
They keep shooting mine off.
and the planet doesn't rotate.
Yeah, yeah, we're tidally locked.
hmm
No. It rotates once a year.
I'm
that's
telling
the
you, we're,
Well,
tightly
we're,
locked part.
That's not quite tidally locked.
we're stuck in a shitty Vin Diesel movie.
Yeah, we are.
This is Dust On.
Great, honey. We're stuck in a shitty Vin Diesel movie. Isn't that
But we're all
called Fast
fam-
and the Furious?
When you hear your family,
Pitch black.
Oh, no, that was the back one there.
We would all be in Japanese tuners if that was the case.
I mean, not
Not
really
enough
a
tentacles.
shitty Vin Diesel movie.
I think the planet
Storyline.
Honestly,
as far as the Riddick series goes, it is probably the best out of the three.
It is.
First movie?
Yeah,
Cameron.
yeah, the one where the monsters come out at night.
Yeah,
it is actually a
absolutely.
pretty good movie.
Yeah,
There's two of those where the monsters come out at night.
Well, actually, the other one it's not at night; it's when it rains.
Oh yeah, I think that's the third one, right?
Yeah, that's the third
They were
one.
like, we're gonna. The second one didn't do well. Let's try to recapture the magic of the first one.
No, and then they had to add a vehicle chase scene to it.
Wait, what? How does our
What?
employer have local fixed defenses twice?
Welcome to the private sector, Joker.
I fail to see an issue here. It sounds great.
Yeah,
I mean, we're beating them on
now.
PV, so I can't complain, but still, that's... Wow, they have thumper artillery turrets on our team.
I like
Sounds
this.
fantastic.
Fucking go
Yeah,
FedCom.
Okay. I'll take it, I guess. Oh, I gotta roll up a villain really quick. Give me a second.
Actually, this might be a great demonstration for what we're going to talk about later, Joker. Princess as artillery under control.
I'm gonna count from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, God, it's another one of D's.
Oh, don't tell me it's Lobo.
No, it's the Jackal.
Oh, it's the Jackal. Okay.
It's the Jackal. Dealer's choice, really?
Yes.
I know what I'm picking. Clan
Marauder
Mac.
Bounty Hunter.
Nope, Clan Mac. I'm giving him a Clan Mac.
What?
All right. Yeah, I'm giving him a
Which
Clan
one?
Mac.
Is it
I
a
don't
good
know.
clan mech?
What do you mean? They're all
It's not going to
good.
be like a summoner or something, right? Like, they're garbage.
Ow.
Yeah.
That
They're like a
hurt
good
my
Those can be
feels.
turned into decent mechs. It just takes a little bit of work.
I mean, yeah,
bad
it's a
one would be
battle
like-
tech. They could be good, but
Bad one, it could be like a vulture or something.
you know, we started playing MWO again, so my bias from those mechs has creeped back in. So every mech that sucks in
No,
MWO now officially sucks in Mega Mech.
I want to petition to transfer some of the quirks from MWO to tabletop. Just some of them, though, not all of them.
Oh,
Which one's the ammo ones?
Could you imagine?
Yeah,
Where's the
multiple ones
things?
like
Negative heat and negative. Well, I guess cooldown's not one you need in tabletop, but the ammo and the heat range.
The heat quirk's already in. It's called a battle computer.
It's way more mechs in MWO with a battle computer than
Yes.
Canon.
yeah.
All right, Bambot is
it would be
set.
nice to be able to put one of those in.
So Joker, which mech are you taking out tonight? The house
I'm
officer?
taking Doc out. No, I'm taking Doc out.
He's gonna run through our LRMs real quick.
Real
All right,
quick.
Bambot set. I know it's very low. It's supposed to be. Oh, I don't need a bot for the villain. I just need to add him to the enemy force. Add a combat unit. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll give the Jackal one of those.
Oh my! All right,
Said dealer's choice. It didn't say have any
Did
restrictions
say-
on it.
you did say dealer's choice.
And the pilot's
that
like
is-
a 9-9.
No, he's whatever Hunter
4-4.
is. He's a 4/4.
No SPAs.
Now, if I rolled up Django Fett again, he'd be a 3/3. Because he's still alive. He's also worth 5 more points for the kill. Not for the bounty. Yeah, we'll put in one of those. Why not? Yeah. All right. Where did I put him, though? Where did you go?
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Right under the Highlander.
Griffin,
maybe not.
Highlander.
No? Yeah.
I think underneath the stalker.
Under the stalker.
Oh, there it is. Configure. Name is Zejackal. Gunnery 4. Do you have any SPAs, sir?
Nope.
Didn't think so. All right. And you're getting moved to Dracona's primary op 4. Boop. All right, he's on the field officially. I gotta reprogram all these bots really quick. Boop. Oh, did I? Oh no, I didn't make them angry yet. Okay, there we go. Now I've made them angry. I've already made them angry. All right, so we come back up here and I go boop, boop, boop. Those go under Bambot. All right, lobby's up if you guys want to join. Sorry about the wait, guys.
It was horrendous. We were dying.
Mountain Dew Gaming, Big Dew fan. Mountain Dew Raid is launching soon. Keep on sipping your chance to be featured on Twitch homepage. Who the fuck is this guy?
Hey,
I
Mountain
don't know,
Dew.
looks like a bot to me.
It does.
Oh,
We should all
is it
report
a
it
bot?
as a bot.
That's
I could ban it.
Keep an eye out on your deployment rounds.
Find it funny, you're all deploying later rounds.
Yeah.
Huh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Well, I can fix that. Let's see here. Fix that problem. All right. First on the docket.
The Highland Bam is still on round 6.
Oh, is he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't
He
see that.
refuses.
Bam said, I'm not going.
It's like, fuck that.
There we go. I got him.
Sam's like, I'm waiting until the goddamn sun finishes coming up. If it ever does on this planet.
There you go.
Sorry, I have to decipher people's names here.
Sorry about that. I was reporting Mountain Dew Gaming as an obvious bot.
I was too.
There you go. Yes. Floofy.
Joker, do you want the auto eject on Yogi turned off?
I mean, if you can do it, go for it.
No, I
don't
can't. I
think you
can't turn
can.
Yogi's off or turn it back on.
Dib, after the chewing out I got, I feel like I married my mech tech too. Risk. Okay.
Well, if I remember correctly, Vorpal's married to what is it, doctor? I believe it was.
Yeah, the
he's married to
doctor.
the doctor.
What is Chen married to someone too?
No.
Bam is, I think.
Otherwise, everybody should be good. House officers and a Javelin 10N.
Really?
Good to know. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Everybody's on Team 1 Northeast. Yes, Birdie. Yes, everybody's on Team 1 Northeast. And nobody cares.
Turn off automatic ejection.
We're going to turn that down to 5th Reno there. There we go.
Wait, my
Much
Marauder
better.
doesn't have its quirks anymore.
What?
Put them back on. You can put them back on.
You can do it through...
Command mech.
You should be able to do it through the quirks menu.
Type extending X-ray on narrow low profile. Yeah, it might have been when you restored it. It wiped all that out.
Oh, yeah. Bet me it did. Sorry about that.
No, that's all right. I'm just glad I caught it beforehand. I'm like, wait, there's something not on this list.
And do you deliberately not have your?
I have the experimental jump jets.
Okay, so yes.
All right. Now, before we start this drop, I actually meant to talk about this earlier. We are going to be the security division of Brookfield Asset Management will be acquiring 1, if not 2 lances of artillery assets in the near future. But you will not be able to. They will not be assigned to a player. They will be assigned to a GM or a managing player, aka like me, Saber, Bam, or even Kaz, people that know how to use them. They will be instructed specifically not to fire rounds until instructed to. There is a procedure to call in Steel Rain, and we will be posting instructions on how to call in Steel Rain designators after we have acquired said artillery assets. You could do creeping barrage, horizontal, you could box in targets, you can do all sorts of stuff with it. Saber has written way too much fucking literature on this subject, in my opinion.
Can I just jump way ahead and call in the Artie Danger Close?
You'll be able to do that. Yeah.
You could technically be able to do that, so just saying.
Drop it on my position.
Yeah, he won't be there next round.
Exactly.
I'm just letting you know ahead of time, we will be acquiring artillery assets, but it's not going to be run by the bot. It's going to be run by a player, but because it's being run by a player, they will be passing that artillery's turn to fire, so they're not going to fire every turn unless it's specifically called in. And even if you do call in artillery, you have to designate a starting hex and a termination hex, depending upon what call you make, and it does have a travel time. They will be deployed. Our artillery assets will be deployed off board. Who gave security permission to buy the Artie? It's part of our charter. We are allowed to acquire military assets at our discretion. Replacing military assets, that's according to the board of directors and investors.
Yeah,
if we are still within our ROI, even after we're outside of our ROI,
and also
we're allowed to acquire new assets to offset our military prowess.
We should also be aware that once we get Artie, so does the Op 4.
Yes,
they have it this round too.
But I mean, they'll have off-board Artie also if we have off-board Artie.
Just bear that in mind. No, we don't need to ask permission to acquire new assets. So like security division, infantry, armor lances, stuff like that. Technically, artillery is covered under armor lances.
According to the last financial report I got, we're still on track to turn a profit in our first fiscal year, which is like unheard of in first year investments.
I know, right? So it's a good thing. Think about it this way: it's a secure investment at this point that can guarantee us mission success and higher pay.
Yeah.
So the more assets we acquired, the higher payout we're going to get in future contracts.
Artillery is just part of our operating costs.
We got asked to buy new mechs. Yes.
Because mechs are 10 mil a pop and not a couple $100K.
Yeah. Our long-term artillery carriages are like maybe what 2.5.
Expensive. Yeah, they're still in the millions, but they're not the price of a mech.
Yeah, so
it might cost us, if we get 2 lances of them, it might cost us the same as a medium or a heavy mech. But
all right, I think we're ready to draw.
Yeah, we're getting a lot more bang for our buck.
So Chen, you're not going to be following me in this time?
No, not with this slow bastard.
Now, you can deploy in later rounds. Keep in mind, though, we're grandfathering in our old rule. For every 2 rounds that you add on to your deployment delay, you are allowed to move your deployment zone shift to the left or right by 1 zone. So because we're in Northeast, you could shift your deployment to the north or the east. But that's
coming in center
2 rounds. So if you 4 rounds, you could shift it by 2. 6 rounds, you could shift it by 3. So technically, if you delay enough, you could technically deploy on the enemy side of the map. I wouldn't suggest that.
Center, so.
But you can.
How much of a delay to deploy center?
You can't, because that's literally in the middle of the map. Yeah, no, there's not doing that, sadly. All right. When everybody's ready up. I thought that BAM was trying to be on a budget. Didn't you hear, Saber? We're looking at literally record returns. We're going to turn a profit this year. We are making money. Quite a bit of it, in fact, compared to what we were losing on our first contract. I don't think we really lost that much on the first contract. I think we had profit on that one.
Not until we bought new mechs.
Yeah. We
had that too.
We had a small profit. It quickly went away.
But we're looking at making a profit this contract at this time. We're still under our ROI, so there's no payout yet.
Gentlemen, do you want the fast mover full south or full west?
Well, you can get to if you go full west, then you'll be able to get to the center of the city very faster. So it's like,
Are we blowing up the turrets, or are we keeping them intact?
I'd like to keep the comm center personally, but
I agree.
Or the early warning center would be useful, because if we had deployment delays, it literally cuts it almost in half. Which means we could bring reinforcements in faster.
They might actually be able to tell us when it's daytime on this planet.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't exist.
Ooh, I have play toys.
Wait, what?
Oh wow, we found the Mad Cat already.
Playthings.
That Mad Cat's already out.
The Mad Cat's right in front. Oh shit!
God.
That's a good thing. Clan's advantage is in their range. We want this thing as close as possible.
If anybody's got BAP, turn it on. I want to sniff out these bastards as fast as possible.
14.
And searchlights. Fluffy, don't forget your searchlight.
My name is Commanding General Killinger. Commanding General Henry Killinger, and this is my magic motor mech. All right.
That would strike fear in my heart.
The mechs you bought cost a grand total of about 40 million C-bills. 8. Don't tell me, tell HR. Who's saying literally handling the financials at this rate. And doing a fantastic job. We're getting spreadsheets and shit at this point. I don't know if he's enjoying it. I think he is. I think he revels in the math. Is he in chat? I don't think so right now. No.
Can you find?
Ook is not showing in chat for me.
But you are more than welcome to send him a whisper or a private message. I'm sure he will enjoy going to battle over finances.
Got plenty of cover over here in this corner.
Just be prepared. That man is armed with spreadsheets.
I
think
know
he
is
lives by the spreadsheet.
we're pilots. We don't deal with the financials. We deal in death.
Yeah, he is and should be in Canada by now. He has his laptop still though.
Yeah.
Speaking of death, Joker.
Our HR finances department is currently on sabbatical to handle securing more funds abroad.
Yes, he is the bean counter.
Joker, I'd like, since we're speaking of death, I'd like to remind you, you are not in a light mech.
I am not.
You are in an awesome with a bleak attacker.
Yes.
And you're staring at 2 clan mechs right now, so please get into cover and stand still and stay in cover.
I'm staring at one.
One
clan mech.
The other one's a Crusader.
Oh, sorry.
That's a Crusader.
It just happens to say Timberwolf perfectly over that other mech. It scared me.
No, I know I'm staring down a fucking clan mech.
Yeah, you should just run into the trees, man, and don't move and fire your missiles like crazy.
Doc's gonna call opportunity fire, but if you can, bring arms to bear and primary that fucking mad cat into the ground.
Oh, I'm planning on it. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't
That
worry.
is 5 bonus XP and salvage.
Okay,
So
long as you don't turn it to salvage.
apparently
I'd
our
like to
allies
keep
took
it.
over some of their turrets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no, those are our
allies
turrets.
took over some of their
Partisan
turrets.
forces. Yep,
Oh,
partisan
is that what it
forces.
is? Okay, sure. We'll go with that.
Just let them duke it out. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, I was as surprised as you were that we had fixed defenses in their early warning center. I was
really
just as shocked as you were.
It's like a ton of arty. They're just going to shell their own city.
Yeah.
No shit.
I know. I love that the 2 sniper artillery turrets are just staring at that huge group of their turrets.
Based
Yeah,
upon what I can see right now,
this.
we're guaranteed to capture this as long as the enemy doesn't haul off and kick the shit out of the allied fixed turrets.
Well, I'm worried about the artillery turrets on our side doing something about the fixed turrets.
Yeah.
I don't see any fixed turrets for the enemy though. They're all from
There's a machine gun turret just south of the Mad Cat.
They managed to capture 1 turret before we showed up.
Okay.
This must have been an allied base before we got here. So maybe they just recently tried to take it. We caught them right in the middle of trying to take it.
Something.
There we go. Now I saw a lot more enemy turrets.
Up there they are.
Quad LRM-15 turret. Oh shit.
That's a roll.
Excuse me, did you say quad arrow 4?
Quad LRM-15.
Let's see. So far,
oh my god.
Yeah, I never get half decent rolls like this. And
let's see. They got thumper artillery turret. They got 2 thumper artillery turrets.
That's
I
actually not a
rescind my
bad roll
previous
for me.
comment. We're not capturing this.
Because we like better season.
It's gonna look like
we have a
it's gonna look
thumper
like
artillery.
We got
it's gonna
two
look like
thumpers.
a block war
Yeah,
out of a
it's
Judge
sniper
Dredd
artillery.
comic.
Yes.
Ooh, they got a Grand
God.
Dragon.
Uh-huh.
Oh god,
Wait.
thumper artillery. Oh jeez.
I mean,
This
honestly,
is-
we should just sit in this corner because everything's just going to destroy themselves down there.
Yeah, it's gonna be shells going like straight up
Yeah, look,
and
it's
coming
already-
right down.
Hey, look, it's already starting. Here it comes.
God damn.
Honestly, I don't even know why you guys
That's all
want
we
to go in there.
hear is the cannons all go off at once.
And then we hear the rumble afterward.
I'm staying on this tree line. I'm not going to move. I don't know.
I'm
First
going
of
This
all,
whole
in.
game.
For some
But I'm
lore,
mad.
we hacked half their turrets. That's what happened.
Yeah, I'm not surprised we're going into.
When does an
Like that.
awesome carry missiles? I thought they had 3 PPCs.
Some variant.
Oh,
don't
so
have
yeah.
it.
Fluffy, I
Four-
totally forgot to turn my searchlight on.
Have you heard of our Lord and
I-
Savior,
I-
the awesome 8R?
Yes.
I haven't had a move yet, so I'm gonna not remember. I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna remember.
I think
I
you're
might
thinking
not
of
want to
the.
remember until later.
What is the one with the 3 PPCs? Is that the 8Q?
AQ?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
That's the
usually
one
that's like
that's the first one everyone thinks about. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the primary awesome. No, this is the
Yeah,
awesome 8R.
Yeah. Drop the peeps. Replace them all with LRM-15s in the same spots.
In fact, that is the preferred mech of the Word of Blake in Mech Warrior Online.
Yes, it is. I've been told numerous times to buy an 8R.
I have one.
Tyson has one.
I have one
already.
as well.
It's a fantastic mech. It really is.
The exact copy of one of the MWO 8Rs also exists in Mega Mech. It will make an appearance soon.
I also did pick
Yes.
up the free Hatamoto Chi. Thank you, Vorpal.
Oh yeah, thank
Yeah,
you.
welcome.
Welcome.
Here at
I
the
got
top,
mine
it
too.
says awesome AWS 8R. That's what Doc pilots. Because Saber wanted our commanding general in 8R.
I mean, it's
That's
the best
done
mech.
your walking ammo dump? Ooh, I'm not going to argue that. I'm going to let other people argue that point for me.
I like
See,
walking in things that go boom.
No, see you got it wrong because in an 8R you don't walk anywhere. You get behind trees and you lob
Yes.
missiles all day long.
He is
Exactly.
most effective.
You should never get shot at in that mech.
Yes,
Ever.
you're most
Yeah.
effective hiding in cover where no one can see you, but you get to see them and shoot them. It's
And
amazing.
besides, I'm the one walking in the bomb. I have the 1 ton of machine gun ammo. Thank you.
See, he's got 2 LRM-15s, and if you look at the pilot, Doc has oblique attacker. I can literally sit behind...
Mhm.
I can sit outside of line of sight and still get perfect hits on things.
The only ammo getting dumped is what he's dumping on the enemy.
Oh, yeah.
So...
As long as
And
you
then-
don't move.
And then when he runs out of ammo, he's still got a large laser and whatever else on that map.
I mean, my line of sight sucks right now because
Wait.
I can only see out to this pink
The
line.
Mad Cat ran
Right.
away.
You don't need line of sight at all.
He went after the turret.
You
Oh, that's
want
right.
the
They don't have to be in
opposite
line of sight.
Yes,
Turrets
it's
are
the
easy
opposite.
targets. Yeah, the turrets are easy targets. They're going to
You
take
should
those out
come-
first.
You see these 2 heavy wood hexes right next to Chen on the right of him?
Oh,
You should go plant yourself in one of those. So
Oh,
you
I'm
have
planning
no
on it.
line of sight at all.
Yeah, why is the Timberwolf running?
He's going
It's going to
the
kill
turret.
Going
turrets.
after turrets.
Oh. So you don't have the armor to protect your ammo pods. Well, isn't
got
that technically
240
with
points.
any mech?
Oh, you got plenty of armor.
Well, then Omega, by that definition, no mechs should have any ammo-bearing weaponry.
I mean, it's
So you
a
shouldn't
slight
take
risk,
autocannons. You shouldn't take missiles. You shouldn't
It's,
even take AMS.
but- Yeah, he's still
I mean,
got
despite-
assault level armor. You know,
Yeah,
it's a lot of
despite
armor.
what MWO claims, the Awesome is incredibly well armored for its
Yes.
size.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Even with all them missiles.
I'm sitting on 240 points of armor. In Battletech, that's a lot.
Yeah, I'm only at 288 in a full 95-ton Highlander.
I have maxed
Yeah.
armor for my size.
I'm also max for my bushwhacker.
Yeah, I don't run
See,
a mech that's
you
not
gotta
max.
understand, Omega. In Battletech, things balance out. If it's ammo-fed weapon system, they usually have lower heat. If it's a
Check.
beam weapon that
That's a
isn't
stock
ammo-fed, you have to supplement the offset of the ammo with more heat sinks to dissipate the higher heat from laser weapons.
Check out those piloting rules, guys. 11, 12, 12. We
What
won't
would you
be able to
rather
hit a
have?
single thing.
What would you rather have, an AC-20 or an ERPPC? AC-20 is less
Depends on
heat,
the
but does more
range.
damage.
It depends on the range.
Not accounting for range. I'm just calling into
No,
question heat
For range,
versus
I'd rather
weight.
have the 20 points of damage.
I don't think you can answer that question fairly because every piece of equipment in BattleTech has a use in the right circumstances and is the best piece of equipment in that particular, scenario.
Situation.
So if it's an urban mech or close range fighting, it's the AC-20 all day. But if it's a wide open map and I've got a good pilot, you never get that AC-20 to shoot at
Exactly.
me
Like if you're in a
before
heavy urban environment, how useful is a PPC going to be over a brawl weapon?
Yeah, I agree.
This is perfect terrain for me.
Ooh, the Drax just lost a ton of ammo.
Ooh, that locust.
High thumper ammo or thumper turret.
The Caputo.
Crew killed. Ammo explosion.
Good job.
Oh shit! The thumper exploded.
And then the locust exploded.
And then an SRM-6 turret exploded.
SRM-6, yeah.
I mean, this
That
is
locust is regretting its life choices.
almost as easy as a tornado.
Ammo explosion in building
We might
takes
have to we might not have to do
1,080
anything.
damage. Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Just sit back and watch this go off.
Just sit in the tree line. I'm telling you, this is going to be the easiest drop ever. Sit in the tree line, watch
We
them
might
destroy
just
each
be
other.
mopping
Well,
up.
that's all well and good, but I want some experience out of this shit.
Oh, good. It's a crap banshee. Okay.
Aren't you long range sniper?
Yeah, but I ain't got the skills for that, for the long range sniping bit.
You just plant yourself in the tree line and in light woods and stand still. You'll hit stuff.
See, Omega in tabletop, you don't get to you can't pinpoint your shots like you can in the video games.
Yeah. And NWO MRMs are great. Tabletop, they're fucking trash for a new pilot.
Yeah.
Well, they're trash for a freaking heavy grav world. That's
No, I mean,
we are
they're
all
just
heavy
not.
gravs.
They're not new pilot friendly because of that.
no, they're
inaccuracy
not.
bonus.
But no, I mean, look at the kill count I've got with MRMs though. They're good.
You've had a lot more luck than I have.
Well, part of it is that you've been dropping with this on Hell World, where it's always dusk dawn and it's heavy grav. And
Yes, but look at who's up there in the kill count. The person with the machine guns and the medium lasers.
that's because you're the punch bot.
That's because you're punching folk.
I am
Yeah,
punch bot.
Wait until you get melee
hit
master.
though?
4, at least 3, and all of
Wow,
them
look at-
80-ton plus.
Look at all this shooting that has nothing to do with us.
Fantastic.
Right?
It's great.
I feel like you probably could stand still and take a shot at a few people before they noticed you because of all the turrets on the map.
I can't hit anything.
Well, not you, but I'm talking about normal mechs.
In Princess's eyes, you just have to be
Actually,
basically faster than the guy behind you. Essentially.
That's a quad
Yeah, I can't.
SRM-6 turret
6.
that Yogi and Nightlight are going after.
Mm-hmm.
If
I
you're
wish there was all the luck
slightly
in the world for that.
you're slightly harder to hit than another, 5 targets on the field. She's going to aim for one of those 5 targets before she even thinks about
yeah.
touching
I
you.
need 7s to hit the Timby.
Nice.
It
'Cause you
didn't
did-
really move.
No, it
Yeah,
didn't.
Well, he's only got a.
TMM.
He's down to what, a
He's 5'8".
4.6?
He's a
Yeah,
5'8". Yeah.
No, he's 4.6 on this.
Yeah, he's
on this
4'6"
planet.
on this graph.
Yeah, he's 4.6. He's down to 4.6 on this planet, so he lost. Yeah, Timby's clan mechs really suffer because they lose that mobility. It gives them such an edge.
And while you guys may enjoy having no hex grid coordinates on the map, I do technically need to turn them on from here on out, because if we do get artillery and people are calling out hex coordinates, I have to figure out where people have to figure out where they're firing. So.
Is that why you turn it off? You think it's bad for stream? I mean, I keep mine on, but you just don't like it.
I turn mine off because it looks cleaner on the stream. So if I turn off hex cords, it's nice and simple and flat, and it looks beautiful. But
all right,
is that our turn?
Say that to a bunch of nerds who play pen and paper,
All right,
fucking games with math. We love data. What are you doing to us?
I guess I never thought about it. I just leave mine on because we always discuss strategy and stuff, and we call out hex numbers.
If I had to use a gun versus a missile, I would use the old style light, medium, and heavy rifles, which are single shot weapons.
Ew.
Yes, but they're still ammo fed.
I thought they were internal ammo, not just not single shot.
To each their own.
Yeah, no, they're not single shot.
I
think the cannons are single shot, right?
The cannons are single shot, or possibly.
No, maybe the cannons have the internal ammo.
The cannons have the internal ammo. The rifles are tabletop. I think they're one shot.
I will say this, so everybody's opinion on the matter is different. So
yeah, that's one.
I will simply say it this way: we're gonna agree to disagree on that subject.
I think that's one of the best things about Battletech is that
I love autocannons. Love autocannons.
I like racks.
Which are autocannons.
Racks.
I mean, we all like racks.
Racks. I mean, all right, that's true. But racks make me happy.
Yeah, racks do. Racks are joy.
I like 20s too, but that's
So Fluffy, have you checked out what is it, the Rifleman 8R or 8D or something like that?
I have not.
There is a Rifleman that has a rack cooldown quirk, a big rack cooldown quirk.
There's a
MWO.
There's a Battle Master that has 0 jam chance on racks. You can put 2 rack 5s or 2 rack 2s on the arm.
Oh,
it has negative 100% jam chance. It'll never jam ever.
I think Theismann just creamed his pants.
Yeah, I did.
What Saber, do you know what Gauss was running in that rifle? What rifleman was he running last night?
Just the 2 with the 6 ballistics hard points. He was running the standard meta build on it. Just the 6 AC2s.
So many damn kills with that thing last night.
Oh, the Rifleman 2C?
Crap.
It's a lot of firepower and it's quick. I think that's kind of where the sweet spot MWO.
The 2Cs are slow as hell.
No, he said it was slow. He did. He said it was slower than some assault mechs.
I mean,
the 2Cs promises are slow as hell. He must have been running and shooting because that mech is.
He was doing sick damage with that. Yeah, it was crazy what he was doing.
All right, it's turn to get in. Let's see how it happened.
SRM-6 turret destroyed.
Stunned, crew kill.
We lost a few turrets. Looks like.
Yep.
We're not capturing this base.
They've lost at least the Op4's lost at least 2 so far, and I'm just down to
another ammo explosion.
Wait until you get to the buildings collapsed.
Yeah.
My dude is
So there goes the SRM-6 turret that I definitely didn't want to face.
Yeah, it's gone.
Atlas did not fare well.
It did not. Oh my god. Rocket launcher turret gone. LRM-10 turret gone. Machine
Oh, the
UX
dual
five turret.
PC
Sniper
turret nailed the
gone.
blackjack.
Sniper gone. Machine gun gone. Rocket launcher gone. Streak 2 gone. LRM-10 gone.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get a capture on this one.
Well, those were
No.
all friendlies.
No, not all of them are friendlies.
The ones I roll, where FedCom is friendly, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, those
Yes.
all those I listed were FedCom turrets, all killed.
AC2 turret shot the Atlas in the head.
In the face.
That's awesome.
Oh man, we're probably gonna have to do stuff now.
Yeah, we lost a bunch of turrets.
So did they.
Yeah, it was turned again. There was going to be no survivors.
Jeez.
I mean, it's almost more like real arty though, because like we just got to see a massive barrage hit a city before we go in and take the city.
Yeah, for
Also,
real.
look how quickly LRM and SRM carriers are taken
There's
out.
2 more FedCom
Well,
turrets.
yeah, but
LRM
carriers have shit armor. It's like
Yeah, carriers
saying
are a
AC
truck.
It's like saying AC-20s are shit because they put them on a Hetzer or a fucking
Scimitars.
Toyota.
scimitars. Yeah, those tanks are paper thin to begin with. There's a reason why, is because of the weapon system on it. You only put so much tonnage on them.
Yeah.
They're also like
a
cheap
carrier
But
units,
that
so they're
rule doesn't
expendable.
always apply to mechs.
It's like a Russian Grad. It's basically a 2.5 ton truck with a missile launcher in the back.
Yep.
Yeah, Omega, you could try as hard as you can. You're not going to convince me that ammo-fed weaponry is bad. You're not. It's
Omega,
virtually
you and,
impossible.
you and Jeff would get along perfectly.
No shit.
Isn't it great that we have a game that has so many options for people to choose from and enjoy?
Yeah.
And they're all good.
Horrible.
Oh, this
Horrible. You're all wrong.
Oh, Fluffy.
Oh, that
You think
Fluffy,
yours is
that
bad? Look at
initiative.
mine.
We have the same.
I
know.
never get decent rolls like this on Fluffies.
Wow, there's a lot of units still.
Mhm. Fluffy's princess hates you.
Apparently.
I mean, the players' union fights hard for your guys' benefits, so just keep that in mind.
Oh yeah.
I'm a company man.
Oh,
I'm a company man.
Oh god, there's still arty turrets going off. Good lord.
Yep.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'll let
Please
you
tell me they're ours.
Yeah, I think there's 2 and 2, if I'm not mistaken, or 1
I
and
see
1.
a double on our side.
We have a double thumper. It's bullshit. Pure D, unadulterated bullshit.
Well, I get to kick something.
see a single sniper artillery turret, but I think the gun's busted, or maybe it
I feel
fired.
like moving up into this is a mistake. We should just let it play out for a
Oh,
bit.
no, it's fine.
IS ammo weapons
Yeah,
get a
that one's
lot of help
alright.
from specialty ammo. Wait, you don't think clans have specialty ammo? I'd like to refer to you to ATMs. Let's see here. There's 3 different ammo types for clan ATMs alone. There's ER ATM ammo. There's HE ATM ammo. There's standard ATM ammo. That's just ATMs.
If we're going to start getting into this debate, then we're going to start getting into the era debate, because that's then they had MMLs and everybody is
I
counter
think
for
Aerotech
something.
rules all.
And Dark Ages wins everything. Okay, it's over.
Fuel air arty rounds.
The Rhino fire support's going to bail.
Can't hit that light mech. Drop thunder LRMs. Oh, you mean the minefield
The mine layers.
LRMs?
Yeah, the mine.
Oh, I
Fluffy
thought
said
you were
it best
talking about
earlier.
like the
And-
single shot, like Thunder 15s and shit. That's just like one missile with a heavier
Yeah.
payload.
Yeah.
everything
Yeah,
is situational in
It
Battletech.
is. It really is.
So,
Yeah.
what is good in one
very much
situation can be trash in another, and what's trash in one can be fantastic
You're right,
in
Joker.
another
We each
stone.
have the own
It's
way
the
of
beauty of the
playing.
game.
So, how do you select your target to blow away?
Easiest to hit
Can
number.
hit.
Usually
Hit,
easiest to
usually.
hit. Yeah.
Although I
Otherwise,
think
primary targets or targets that are going to cause the most problems for me. Like even in MWO, I try to go after either the most core target or try to tie up the heaviest enemy asset that I can, even at the detriment of blowing up myself, to buy my team some time. I think about the benefit to the team in MWO, not the benefit so much to myself, which is why sometimes I catch myself YOLOing, but not fast enough. So that's when people say, while I'm streaming MWO, oh, look, Joker's YOLOing again. I sometimes don't.
I mean, I'm already
realize it.
worried that you're starting to. You already left the trees. What are you doing?
Getting closer to my target.
You don't need to. Long range missile.
Yeah, I should probably smoke the Vedette and the Crusader. It's fine. Everything's fine. They'll shoot you guys before they shoot me.
I'm gonna be throwing a lot of rounds at the well, not a lot, but a number of rounds at the Crusader, I think.
Oh, that poor Locust.
Nah, fuck that.
Oh, and he's passed out.
Oh, he's sweeping. Two of them are sweeping.
Wow. It's not a good day to be a Locust pilot.
No, it's not.
Is there any
Three of
good
them
day
are
to be a Locust
sleeping?
pilot? There's two Locust pilots.
There's two Locusts sleeping. One
Oh,
just
yeah.
north of the
I
arrow,
wonder if I
and
can shoot one
then
while he's sweeping.
Oh, there's one sleeping under an Arty barrage.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
He's gonna
next
wake
to
up.
an Arty barrage.
He's gonna wake up and have a bad day.
There's one way in the back.
Flamer turret crew dead.
But anyway, Omega, to put a pin in that whole discussion, at the end of the day, whether somebody thinks something is better than something else, it's all subjective because it all plays down into random number generation, luck, and RNGesus.
Oh, yeah.
You could have the best, most optimal piece of equipment that you're piloting and still get summarily shit on because all of your dice rolls are crap.
Blackjack took that right on
You
the head.
could have nothing but ammo-fed weaponry on your mech and never get crit. So
put the ammo in the legs. I mean,
so the most dangerous weapons a mech has, the higher the mech is on your hit list. Not necessarily. Like I said, it's very subjective. Distance to target, effective range from target,
pilot skill,
range, pilot skill, movement, tactical awareness, where it's maneuvering from to terrain.
You can have the same. You can have the same 5 targets in 5 separate rounds, and each one can be the most dangerous mech in a different round.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you got to understand
depending on all of the variables.
What is the one true thing that people say about combat? Plans never survive the first 10 seconds in a war.
Plans never survive first contact.
Yes, first contact. You always have to be changing your tactical stance, your offensive and defensive aggressiveness, everything. If you're dead set on some sort of tactic, and regardless of the outcome moving forward into the combat, that you refuse to deviate from that plan, more likely than not, you will not win.
Forgot to turn my searchlight on.
Not saying you can't, I'm saying the likelihood drops drastically. So the best tactical minds in the military learn, adjust, and adapt.
Flexibility.
Tactical flexibility.
I'm really glad I heated up last round.
I'm really glad I moved after Saber told me not to.
Why did it put them into medium range?
No, because there's 2 explosion markers where Doc was standing last round.
Oh, they were aiming
Yeah.
at him.
He did get RD'd a bit.
You have 240 plates of armor, man. You're fine. You would have been fine. You can take some armor.
Those
I didn't say I
Doc have
couldn't,
edge.
but it was
Fluffy,
better if I didn't.
How many times did I get RD'd in that Phoenix Hawk that time? 4?
Yeah, something like that.
I'm just telling you, Joker, if you get that awesome anywhere near that town, you're going to get body checked by 3 Highlanders.
No, I just know now it was a smart move to slightly, shuffle away from where the artillery is going to smack me.
Yeah, they kind of have the counter to oblique.
If you get to where
they don't need to see you either.
I mean, I'll probably run to the, towards the east side of town and keep circling around while I take shots.
Oh my god, so many units on the field.
There's no lack of targets, just target-rich environment.
Yep, that's all this is. What's the skill on that machine?
Yeah, there's always calculations in it. Like, I want to jump in and, take on that Crusader, but if I don't win initiative against it, I probably won't jump in because it's got dual SRM6s, and I don't want to find where it wants to put those.
Hey, sweetie. Baby. When you come back this way, can you bring me a flavor packet and a bottle of water? I know
what?
it's pretty exhausting.
Yeah, and those are the silly SRM6s. They're in the legs.
Is that
Yeah,
the
silly
SI
ones, but
SRM 6s? Not S SRM 6s, they're the SI for silly SRM.
Yes.
Do they fire like elite dangerous pack hounds? They just kind of swirl all over the place when you fire them.
Well, the thing is, if he fires either of the SRM6s, he can't kick.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Damn, Mega Mech looks good these days. Yes. Yes, it does.
Yeah,
and I can even make it look better. Let me turn on isometric. There you go. Thank you.
Why not?
Yeah, this is latest development branch, 49.15.
Joker, remember, you don't have to do the pull down. T is the hotkey for that, for isometric.
Boop, 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 boop. I don't really put it on isometric for this map specifically because the terrain's pretty flat.
And buildings, it does weird still. Not as bad as it used to be.
And yeah, the turrets look kind of funky on top of the buildings if I don't have it turned off.
Although it is not, the building isometric is not as bad as it used to be.
I will say this though, this is actually the standard graphics set for Megamech going forward. It's the Saxorba tile set, and ever since they introduced it and I started using it, I've loved it. Saxorba is the best tile set in my opinion. For Megamech.
I destroyed the searchlight on the Crusader.
Yay! It is dust on, so that makes sense.
Right torso, left leg, right torso.
Ooh, look at Kaz ripping into that Locust with an ERP. Engine crit, too.
Ooh.
Oh,
Holy
Jester
crap,
got a head
actually
hit.
hit with
Jester
one of the
popped the head on the
MRMs.
Crusader.
I saw that 24 missiles. Bye, Thumper. It was fun for a while.
Destroyed by ammo
Crusader took
explosion.
60 damage and did not fall.
There's a lot of units. Oh, there goes one of our turrets, or one of our thumpers. There goes both of our thumpers.
Oh, my searchlight got destroyed by the machine gun on the turret.
Oh, that
No.
Crusader got so lucky on that roll to stay standing.
Chen firing at the buildings. Everybody firing at the buildings. Kinda. HBS has taught me that missile boats are walking targets, but you are right. Every mech I set up is different from mission to mission. HBS doesn't have an armor setup like MechWarrior 4 Mercs. Does Megamech deal with armor? You mean Battletech? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have you looked at a hit location doll for Battletech? The same thing. Here, I'll show you. Boop. See? This is your armor diagram for your front. This is your armor diagram for your rear on your left, center, and right torso. And then this is your internal structure. You cannot hit the internal structure on a mech unless you've penetrated the armor. Armor on a mech traditionally is quite heavy in the torso, so left, right, and center, and very much in the legs. Traditionally, you will see more armor on the left and right legs than you will see on the left and right torso. And then the CT usually has the most armor on a mech. Armor plating? Yeah, it's ablative, ferro, and standard composite armor plating.
Yep.
Well, ferrofibrous armor is more of a clan invention than I think anything else, if I'm not mistaken.
Scratch one machine gun turret.
Nice.
He had 3 machine guns on there.
Yeah, standard armor, it's 1 ton per 16 points of armor in a location, and then ferro, it's like 17 and change per ton.
Chen put a chart up in MechLab last week.
And then the same thing holds true for internal structure. You have standard internal structure, and then you have endosteel internal structure. I think those are the only 2 types you can put in a mech. Endo wasn't introduced until the clans invaded, though. But endosteel can only be produced in 0 gravity. Which is why you have foundry... endosteel foundries are usually found on orbiting space stations in Battletech. Okay, does everyone max out their armor, or do they reduce their armor for weapons weight?
I reduced my armor a little bit. Depends.
You can only have... I believe you can only have a maximum amount of armor per section, depending upon the weight of the mech.
Yeah.
Obviously, heavier mechs have more armor, lighter mechs have lighter armor. It's all dependent upon the tonnage, the total tonnage of the mech. So, like a 25-ton mech is going to have less tons they can put into armor than, say, an Atlas.
Bassman, that building you just dropped, the crew was already dead.
Yeah.
They're already dead. So, when you say max out your armor, you can max out your armor, but the maximum is based upon the tonnage of the mech itself. So, a light mech might have a maximum armor of like 100 something. And an assault or an Atlas might have a maximum armor of like 300 something.
Well, I'm going after the Mad Cat.
It's all in the tech manual for mech construction rules in the Tech Manual Battletech book. But they also have basic construction rules inside the Total Warfare book, if I'm not mistaken.
New mission, boys. Find
New
that
mission?
last thumper.
Protect the last thumper.
Oh yeah, we gotta knock him out. He's the last one. They stunned our artillery. Our last artillery turret. He's the only one firing.
And please, Omega, continue to ask questions like that. I mean, if I can't answer it, I'm sure some other nerd knows it better than I do.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, some pilots
South.
do thin their armor down, especially for snipers or learn boats. Others max out their armor, especially brawlers and skirmishers.
It's also part of the reason why you'll see, on some mechs, you'll also see less armor on the rear than on the front. Just like tanks in World War II.
Oh, there's always less armor on the back than the front.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't
Well,
hang
there's
my armor out, but
There's a very limited amount of vehicles in
all right.
World War II where the
Searchlight
armor
on. We're
was
going
either
in.
just as thick as the rear or sometimes even a bit thicker.
Which is more important to you, weapons or
I don't
armor
see the
or
Mad Cat
balance?
anymore.
Depends on the loadout.
Oh, I know. I see it.
Yeah,
He's prone.
Did he die in the barrage of artillery?
No,
Who?
he fell over. The Mad Cat fell over.
Run for me, Crusader, run!
Where
I
is he?
think he's next to the dead LRM-15 turret. That's to the left side.
Yeah, with the best way I can answer your question, Omega, is it's dependent on the armor. It would be dependent upon the armament. So, for example, if I was taking a mech that had a large amount of short-range weaponry, I would probably try to put more armor on it. Because at that point, you're going to be getting closer to most of the targets that you're going to be fighting with. Which means you will more than likely be in range of their weapons because they are in range of your short-range weapons. Now, if I was using a mech with, like, say, ERPs, Gauss rifles, or LRMs, I could probably lighten up on the armor to make more room for ammo or maybe a bigger engine for speed, because speed does make a huge difference in Battletech. It just really depends on the mech, which is why you see so many different chassis in Battletech, because they each play a role. So, there you go.
If this was a normal grav world, I could make it there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're in a stupid high grav world because we didn't think this through.
Actually, case in point,
can,
I actually
however,
have an
punch that
example for
locust.
that. My example for armament versus armor, take for example Theismann's mech. He has no long-range weapons on that thing. He's mostly a run-up and kick the ever-living shit out of the enemy. Theismann, do you have a fuckload of armor on that bushwhacker?
Max?
There's your answer. Because he's more than likely going to be getting within
Max is like
enemy...
200, right?
It's 185.
185.
Because Theismann's mech is more than likely going to be in range of enemy fire 9 times out of 10, he's trying to rely on, one, his speed. So he's balanced speed versus armor. But with a bushwhacker, how heavy are they? 65 tons? 55 tons. He can only put so much armor maximum on a 55-ton mag.
I prioritized armor and speed over weapons.
There you go.
To fill up himself, he's got a whole bunch
What's
of
up,
machine
Bandit?
guns that he can shoot at point-blank range.
Whereas, say, for example, Saber's running 3 Rack 5s, which have, I wouldn't say considerable range, but a decent amount of range. I guarantee you... No, I can't even guarantee you his armor rating, but he's either got max armor on that thing or he's dumbed the armor down on it to make more room for ammo.
Oh, no, it's
the Rack
maxed.
5s. There you go.
Max armor because it's a brawler. But I mean, the thing is, like, that's it. I picked Highlanders for way other different reasons, though. Like,
Yes, it does have an XL engine.
Highlanders are just a mech that all three of us liked, and I knew I could make a lot of different types of builds on it. So
it was preference. It wasn't really any strategic.
It didn't really have anything to do with the numbers or anything like that.
Yeah.
Like
Omega. It also has 9
like Highlanders
on it.
Yeah, I like Highlanders. I like Racks. So
yes, Vedette. Yes.
Even if I didn't make 2 other ones for Bam and Kaz, I probably still would have done.
Vorpal?
Yes, he did. With no movement modifier.
do you have TSM on that?
No, but I've got a 75-ton foot.
If I'm not mistaken, though, somebody built their mech. Somebody built their mech with prototype jump jets. Was that the Bushwhacker?
I do.
Bushwhacker.
Quite a few.
The Marauder has some too.
5.
Okay.
Yep.
Now those just cause extra heat, but give you more of an oomph on your jump.
More range.
You can put more prototypes than regular jump jets, so you can jump as far as you run.
Oh, there you go. Someone told me something, but I could hear it with all the talking. Yes, he does have an XL engine in the Bushwhacker.
Yeah. And it has 9 prototype jump jets. It is a 699 movement.
Basically, all XL is in Battletech is that no matter what, 3 engine crits will disable
3 engine
a
crits
mech.
will knock an engine out.
Now, the difference between an XL engine and a standard engine is an XL engine spills out into the side torsos, so there's a more likely chance of you getting engine crit, those 3 engine criticals, whereas a standard engine, you have to go dead center through the CT. Now, obviously, you can transfer internal damage from the left and right torso and whatever else, but you're more likely to take those engine crits by getting hit in the side torsos and the center torso. And the same thing is
take
true
a leg
with
off and arm, and it transfers into the side torso.
But the same thing is true with LFE engines, or what is it, light fusion engines?
Light fusion.
They're like XLs, but they're less crit spaces in the side torsos. And then there's even different types of engines, like the XXL engine.
The Thumper's going after Saber this round.
Isn't the weight divided by half? Yeah. I mean, they're XL engines. They're extra light engines.
You're
sacrificing crit space
material.
for weight.
The way it is in canon is that it is a less dense material. So, but it takes up more volume in the torso.
Yep.
It's a beautiful thermal and radiation insulation.
It's a beautiful thing that they included in the Battletech lore, and mechanically how they introduced extra light engines into the Battletech mechanics. Yeah, you can save some weight on your engine, but you're going to be easier to crit. So,
my hockey puck.
and then there's some mechs that have like the extra light engines, and that basically your entire freaking torso is an engine, but it weighs like an nth of what a standard engine would weigh. So in Battletech, you'll actually see XL engines on assault mechs because it's worth it. In MWO, not exactly a good idea, because for some strange reason in MWO, you lose a side torso, you're dead. You're just dead. You could take 2 crits on a side torso in Battletech, and then take your last crit in the CT, on your CT engine crit. It's still 3 crits. So.
Yep. Yeah, it's definitely a risk taking an XL, but sometimes it's worth the risk. I mean, I've got an XL in my mech, and
Yeah.
I mean, I got 20 some points of armor, or like 25 points of armor that you got to chew through to get to one of those side torsos. So I figure if I get in a bad situation, I should have time to get out of it before it, I might have to withdraw, but
Well, not only that, but also you have a quirk that helps you to mitigate damage.
yes, I do. My mech has narrow low profile, so if they roll equal to or one higher, I only take half damage.
In retrospect,
Same here.
well, not in retrospect, but put it in perspective, the likelihood of you getting an engine crit in Battletech is less likely than getting an engine crit in MWO. Basically, that's all it really is. MWO kind of builds their Battletech mechanics with like an all or nothing attitude. Like in a perfect world, my LBX autocannons on a mech in MWO I could run like a combination of slug and cluster ammo. You can in Battletech, you can't in MWO, which sucks. But
you'd have a way higher chance to tag them in the head with those LBXs in Battletech than you do in MWO.
It's just it's
I don't
just
think that Vedette's going to survive the physical phase.
It's a stopgap.
No, I don't think so either.
How the MWO is coded.
I'm not sure that Vedette's going to survive the firing phase.
No, that's what I mean. It's not going to survive to the physical.
Yeah, it's not going to make it.
Mine has a decent chance of making it.
Yeah, mine's right.
ISXL XL engines actually drop the BB of a unit. Oh, really?
Because it makes them easier to kill.
Oh, that makes sense. Now, my question is what about clan XL engines?
Probably
what makes
not.
them more superior than IS XL engines?
Clan only has two crits in the side torsos.
2 crits.
Which means
so you can lose a side and keep fighting.
Yes.
So they're not perfect, but they're better. It's
better.
like with any piece of clan equipment in Battletech. It's
you're
better,
gonna be like 10 points of heat
great.
higher. Yeah. You're gonna be 10 points of heat higher, which pretty much cripples your mech, but you can still like walk it away.
Speed versus armor and armor versus weapons. We all have to find our own balance when we each create our own mechs. Yeah, basically. The whole premise behind Battletech, and I think I've said this countless times before, when I personally figured this out, was Battletech is a risk versus reward game. Whether you're risking heat, whether you're risking ammo, whether you're risking speed, whether you're risking armor, whether you're risking weapons.
Man, how many locusts do they have?
That medium laser
all the
only
locusts.
needs a 7?
It's all risk versus reward.
It's a two gunner.
Yeah, I saw that.
I assume you're talking the one shooting at me.
Yeah, that's a little surprising.
I was too when I saw it.
And that's why I love Battletech so damn much. It's because of that risk.
Is he in your rear arc? No, he's not.
No, he's not. I'm facing northeast. I'm facing that rocket launcher 3 turret at level 3.
But then again, you could do that risk reward thing versus a lot of different war games.
Behind your back, got it.
Warhammer 40k.
Which is why I stopped. Which is why I am facing the direction I am.
Wait, the
Warhammer 40k has the same. Warhammer 40k has the same risk versus reward thing. Your army complement determines your playstyle. Your playstyle determines your risk in depending upon the opponent you fight. So it's all semantics.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's 2 of them. There's one right in front of me, and then there's the one you guys are all shooting.
The Scorpion also fired at me and missed.
Missed both my shots.
Ooh, Vorpal putting down the pain on the Vedette. And there
that crew is not happy after that. That rattled them like a can of beans.
Ooh, that PPC turret just wrecked the shit out of that locust.
It's about time they killed that locust that's been on the ground.
Maybe the pilot just woke up, because if it's blacked out, they won't shoot it.
Yeah, if he's unconscious, they won't shoot it.
2 criticals on that damn Crusader, and I got 2 no effects. Ah, fuck. Even with a +1 to my roll, I rolled 2 5s. Shit.
Oh man, that SRM turret messed the locust up.
Yeah, I did.
Jesus. That Crusader's not having a good day. We lost our dual PVC
Limb blown
turret.
off. Jeez.
And we lost 3 of our turrets. I don't see any enemy turrets
This round.
dying this round, yeah. God, look at all the turret death. It is turret again.
Building collapse, locust on the ground. Crusader is still standing after 40 plus damage. Jeez.
He took 60 last round and still stood.
Yeah.
When I first started playing Battletech tabletop, I picked the Jenner and the Javelin because of their basic setup, covering all bases. Jenner and Javelin are good mechs.
Yeah.
I have nothing bad to say about them. They do what they're supposed to. Well, I know you hate the Jenner. The Javelin's good mech.
I don't hate the Jenner for like I have a thing with mechs with no arms, especially in tabletop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
I learned that the hard way.
Yeah, getting up in a mech with no arms in tabletop is very hard. And
Well, be careful, stand.
Yeah, if you're careful, stand, you're gonna die.
What?
Because you won't
Mechs
have any
with no
evasion.
arms falling.
And that's the only reason. You know, nothing against the Jenner as a mech. I think it's fine. It's a fine scout mech. It does its job well. It could use more jump jets, but you know what can't.
A random player's mech is prone.
Seeing that, that's the kind of rolls I definitely never get in fluffies.
Yeah, I guess we just switch places, CC.
Hit done, Joker.
In done.
Holy, the number of units that Princess had rolled a 12.
8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Vorpal.
Sorry, Vorp.
At least it isn't so dangerous here right now until that locust runs up and crits me out the back.
Or that Crusader
steps on an
that
uneven piece of
Crusader is
ground
running
and
for
just
its life. It is not
face
coming back for me.
No, it's not.
Especially
No.
as I can stand up.
Now, redeem
Maybe.
prones don't cause damage. They just put you prone. If they cause damage going prone, that would suck. But
Saber.
I count from different directions randomly when I have to pick a
It's
player.
fair. I've dodged most of this stuff so far. I think I've dodged all this stuff so far, so it's about my
But
turn.
see, we're in the movement phase, so he could technically stand back up. He's just going to be missing some movement points at the beginning.
Can't jump. Yeah.
It's like,
can't jump.
yeah, he won't be able to jump, and it'll cost him 2 MP to stand up.
Yeah.
And he's got to make a PSR check. But if I'm not mistaken, that Marauder has arms, so...
Yes, it does. So I should only need a 3. So I should be okay. I hope. I pray. Watch me fail it like 4 times. Be like, God damn it, Princess! Or I'll fail it once, fall on my head, knock myself out.
What is with the, Jen, what is with the homoerotic Christmas sweaters and the WTF channel?
Hey, man, that first sweater, that's off the chain, man. I need one of those for real. It's right up there with Pick in the Box.
What is with the second one? Well, happy birthday, Jesus. You sorry your party's so lame.
Yep, that's The Office.
That's so wrong. You want to use a weapon pod in helping you get up? Why? Well, it's either that or stay face planted on the ground. I don't think anybody wants that. You know how hard it is to shoot things when you're on the ground?
About the only bonus to being on the ground is if you got infantry around and thrash.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, if you're prone, you can fire with one arm and all torso-mounted weapons at a penalty when you're prone. Because you have to use one arm to prop yourself up enough to shoot.
To brace.
Yes. The default rules require you to only be able to fire torso-mounted weapons, but we have the unofficial option turned on where you only need one arm.
Yeah. I was out smoking. Why was my name being chanted in chat?
Oh, Omega wanted you to go prone.
What?
Yeah.
Me? What did I do?
I don't know. Apparently you've wronged him in some way.
Well, shit, man. I'm going to keep that in mind.
Somebody from the board of directors isn't getting a Christmas present this year. Just saying. I was gonna get you a brand new camera, but now you're just getting cold. But don't the
Say
weapon
goodbye to
pods
that research
carry
light.
autocannon or PPC weapons in the... Yeah, they carry weapon pods.
I mean,
it's not a bearer weapon system. I mean, it's encased in armor and structure.
Well, the
Stand back on my feet. Victory!
The Marauder does not have the barrel fist
no
quirk anymore. Or at least most of them don't.
I think you're looking at the Marauder in proportions to the Robotech Glaug, not so much as a Battletech Marauder. Damage to pods and getting up. No. He's not slamming his arm into the ground to get up. He's placing it against the ground and using a combination of the internal structure and the My-Armor muscle fibers to prop himself up to where he can get his feet underneath him so he can stand. It's all space magic. You just got to believe it. Once you start applying logic to Battletech, everything flies apart. So,
yeah, and per the lore, they especially reinforced the arms and stuff on mechs like the Marauder so that they can hit stuff and not knock the weapons out.
Yeah, Mega Mech handles all this stuff so we don't have to think about any of that.
Yeah.
It just does. It just works.
Yes, it works. Blame Hammer.
Yeah.
It's like saying in Warhammer 40k, why don't Space Marines turn to gelatin goo when they're deployed in a drop pod and it hits the planet?
Space magic.
Space magic. Oh, well, they've got retro boosters. Sorry, but no technology is that accurate. Oh,
especially
well, it's 40K. It's 40K.
Is science fiction.
Yeah. The dark age of technology. I'm just saying. Once you start applying logic to Battletech, everything falls apart.
Yes. The stompy robots, as much as we wish they were real, unfortunately they are not.
They are
You
not.
know, like it's the future and they have ridiculously short ranges.
Yeah. And they don't have things that we have, like night vision and
Or
flare.
air conditioning.
Oh yeah, and air conditioning. Yeah.
Like, let's apply logic to LRMs. What's the maximum range on an LRM? What is it? 21, 23 hexes?
21.
Okay, so 21 hexes. Each hex is roughly 90 meters across.
I thought it was 30.
I thought it was 32.
Okay, 30 meters
I
across.
thought it was 60.
So 30 times 21 is what? 630 meters. I'm sorry, but even our missiles in this modern day and age go way further than 630 fucking meters.
Yeah, I was
Hell,
gonna
I
say,
mean,
even a
even
TOW
for-
missile will go further than that. And that's wired.
I was,
And,
Yeah.
I
and
was
then you got to
gonna-
consider how many missiles do they
We
say
should-
are on these mechs?
We shoot missiles from boats and the ocean and hit countries that are landlocked.
I was gonna say, even unguided rockets like the Russian BM-21 Grad has a range of like 2 kilometers. So.
Yeah, so like I said, don't apply logic to it, it all falls apart.
Yes, but the grad has a circular area of probability of a kilometer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it
just
has
a
a
game.
really shit accuracy. Yes,
Yeah,
I will
but-
not deny that.
When you got 10 of them shooting at a town, the town's going to take damage.
Yeah, you just need a battery of like 4 vehicles, and they can just level a place.
Mhm. Yeah, it's just a game, and these are just the rules of the game.
I think in all honesty, the Rangers are the way they are because of it's a tabletop game and they had to make it work for tabletop.
Yeah, exactly.
They could have
Yeah.
easily made the hexes technically larger, like make 100-meter
Yeah.
hexes or
Yeah,
200-meter
they could've.
hexes.
Yeah, but then you complicate you complicate an already complicated game.
Then your infantry units wouldn't be able to move.
Yeah.
Then you start getting into the realm of like 32 impulse turns, aka Starfleet battles, where you have an energy allocation phase for your turn. Oh god, don't get me started on that.
Has anyone ever looked at the Battletech Extra 1945? You've got the freaking tanks having their actual ranges. So you've got like an 85 millimeter T-34 that's got like a range of like 40, 50 hexes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, it's nuts.
Yeah, the rules for Starfleet battles are just there's so many of them. They literally had to break up the rules into sections and decimal numbers.
Yes.
That's how complicated SFB is.
SFB
I actually
makes
wanted to play it
Battletech
at
look
some
basic.
point, but I'm scared of it.
I have played Starfleet battles twice on a dining room table.
Oh god.
Played Starfleet battles at Ray's.
Right, they got a Koshi?
Mhm.
Oh, it's so cute.
What was I doing?
I once saw a Battletech match where someone used the PPC of a Warhammer as clubs, and the GM asked the player play 4 times he wanted to do that. Multiple 3-inch 3-ring binders. Pretty much, Hector. Pretty much. I had a buddy of mine that was really into SFB. And he's like, hey, you want to play a game one day? And I'm like, I'd rather drag my nuts across broken glass than play Starfleet battles.
So
even
did
my
the
most
PPCs
hardcore,
use-
my most hardcore D&D buddies only had one binder.
I was going to say, did those PPCs used as a club, did they go off? Or did he actually, say they weren't energized?
I was going to say, it depends on whether the capacitors inside were charged or not.
Yeah.
I mean, I doubt anyone except maybe in a major city would find enough people to play this, but can you imagine renting, during the summertime when there's no ice on said ice rink, where you would use, an ice rink as one giant-ass table for, regimental
goodbye,
battles?
Crusader.
Oh, God.
That would be nuts.
I mean, I've seen at older gaming conventions, I think it was either Origins or Gen Con, Steve Jackson Games hosted a seafaring ship battles game, like a pirates game, but the ships were like the mast would go up to your chest type of size, so they were like small boats. You'd literally, it'd take both arms, you'd have to heft it up just to move it. And it was on a giant sea hex map, and they had it mounted on the floor, and they were doing ship battles that way. That was insane to watch.
I bet there's a group of RC nerds out there that do tank battles in like a field.
There
I
are,
know I've
sure.
seen a lot of people that do war games like that, where it's either in a field or a very large table.
I mean, between the people that do like reenactment stuff for history and all the way to like the airsoft mill sim events, I mean, there's got to be everything in between, I would imagine.
Yeah, and Omega, Ignorant's correct. You can pick up disabled or ripped off arms and use them as clubs.
Yeah, I've seen some.
Well,
pretty
I can't. I don't have
footage
hands.
Of some milsim airsofting where it's urban battle with like 50 people on each side, like giant airsoft.
Oh, take a look at SCA Wars.
I've seen them where they have so
Melee.
many people, they have like multiple companies on each team.
SCA Wars have hundreds of people.
That large in the
Camp
map,
out.
but I have
Yeah, they
seen
do like a weekend of it. Yeah.
I know I've seen one person on YouTube, and some of the airsofting he does, yeah, it's a whole weekend. You're out in the field, and you gotta have people awake in the middle of the night to pull security.
Yeah, SCA is not that bad. We don't fight at night usually.
I got an idea. We could
true.
go to
Not melees.
I was gonna say we could go to homeless camp and see if the homeless want to, like, $5 an hour, pretend to be mechs in a and use your ice rink idea, and you just tell them
Stop
where to go.
drinking your coolant and stand over there, Fred. Jeez.
I command the company. You just move your pieces where I tell you to.
No. Throw
Joker,
missiles, not poop.
My Jenner pilot is pooping on the ice. Oh god, now he's eating it. Can we do something about that?
Hey, stop peeing on the prone mech. Oh, jeez. You can take a bathroom break at the end of the round.
Brings a whole new definition to bum fights.
Mech bum fights.
Yeah,
You probably would have a few bum fights.
There's movement points.
So I got a question.
Yeah.
So before I got shot, before the Fireface showed up, I was shot at by the Koshi mixed links, and I checked the numbers, and it was 10 and 12 on his two rolls, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now my ghost targets were active, so that should have changed that number. But if you look right at the top of the screen, it still shows needs 10 and 12. So does ghost targets actually do anything?
Oh dear God.
You know what I mean?
Isn't ghost targets the penalty that ghost targets apply to the shooter based
To the
upon
ground, steals
how well
the kill.
you roll?
It's supposed to make you harder to hit. So I assumed it would change the number, the to hit number, but it did not change the to hit numbers. The mislink still needed a 10 and a
gravity,
12.
a tanker jump, +2 target moved, +2 medium range. We'll have to look that up, Fluffy. I have no idea.
Well, I stunned the thumper turret.
All right, that's it. I just,
Were your ghost targets
No,
active last round?
Oh, bitch shot my searchlight off.
No, but it went active this round.
I was thinking maybe it had factored it in already because it was up last round.
Damn it, I wish it was here.
You guys have your searchlights on. Here I am just zipping across the map with no searchlights so no one sees me.
I don't have mine on either.
Oh, did the Crusader bend?
It fall down, go boom.
Yeah, he bent.
He fell down and bent himself and killed himself.
Yep, ground takes the kill again.
All right, let's take a look. It's got to be in the Total Warfare book. I'm actually curious myself, Fluffy. There it is.
Oh man, Chin,
Oh man, what?
the building that we shot at has 2 CF left.
Oh,
Yeah, because 3 of my missile batteries I fired missed. I
Was
didn't
like-
want to do a 4th and 5th, so I'm just like, yeah, one of them's got to hit. Nope.
So just spit on the building, it'll collapse.
Yeah, but it's trying to open up that field of fire. That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, it's in TAC Ops. That's the book you're looking in, Joker TAC Ops.
No, Total Warfare. Is it in TAC Ops?
It says tactical operations has additional uses for ECM suites shown as optional rules, including defeating other ECM and generating ghost targets.
the rifleman
Yeah,
I'm looking for it.
Yeah, he was surrounded.
nightlight fell and blacked out.
There it is.
I think I
Tactical
have that, but-
operations.
Tactical
I found it.
operations.
I found it. Now, there's new versions of the operations books out right now. I don't know if they're revised, but there are.
He blacks out and then takes more damage.
Yeah.
God.
ECM, which is located page 100. Okay, ECM suites.
101 is where you want to be.
Yeah. Ghost targets. Found it. ECM suite can be tuned to generate ghost targets that may affect the ability of enemy units to properly target friendly units. The ECM loses its normal functions when used in this way. The player must announce the switch to ghost target generation in the end phase of any turn, or may set the suite for ghost target generation at the start of the scenario. In either case, note that the change on the record sheet of the unit in question at the start of every weapon attack phase when an ECM is tuned to generating ghost targets. The controlling player makes a piloting skill roll with a +2 modifier. No other modifiers are applied to this roll. If the roll fails, he does not tune the ECM correctly and no effects are applied for that turn. On a successful roll result, he attuned the ECM properly. The player should note the result's margin of success. During a turn's weapon attack phase, if a weapon attack passes through the ECM bubble of an enemy ECM tuned to generating ghost targets and the controlling player made a successful piloting skill roll that turn, the attacking player must also make a piloting skill roll before making a 2-hit roll for the weapon attack in question. The only modifier added to... Jesus. This piloting skill roll is the margin of success of the enemy ECM unit. I have to move.
Yeah, go for it.
If the roll is a success, the 2-hit roll is made as normal. If the attacker's targeting and tracking system is able to differentiate between all the ghost targets, if the roll fails, for every 2 margin of failure round down, apply a +1 2-hit modifier to all weapon attacks that pass through the ECM bubble for that turn by the attacker. Note that attacking a player only makes a single roll, regardless of how many weapons are firing, applying any modifiers to all weapon attacks equally. So he might have made his PSR and check
doesn't show us that.
prior to shooting through the bubble. Yeah, it doesn't show it. And that means that he would have garnered no penalties to shooting at you. So even though your ghost targets are active, that unit still successfully made a PSR check and gained no penalties to firing either at you or near you.
I think that would be something that would be useful to have show on the rolls.
But it says ECM bubble, but it doesn't show a bubble when you have ghost targets active.
That is correct.
Right,
So maybe it's just
the
Megamech version is if you're shot, they have to make a PSR check in order to hit you without penalties.
I think I need
So,
to. I think
I
we
don't
need
know.
to start keeping an eye on to see if it's actually doing anything.
Yeah,
Mega Man.
possibly. So there you go.
The Atlas was unable to stand up.
Oh, I might be
All right,
shooting.
back to the
I'm
action.
probably shooting a Thunderbolt in the back, but that Atlas might make a good target, secondary target.
Yeah, I plan on taking out the
When I played
temperature on this round.
Battletech back in the day, we played on the old fold-up, card-up printed maps. Yeah, they still have those. They also have new maps that you can buy. They're basically on neoprene mouse mats that you can roll out. Same hex maps, same graphics, same, level 1, level 2, all that stuff. Except you can buy like large neoprene battle maps for Battletech.
And now I hear they have these 3D printers that you could print like hills and shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Some people customize their maps even further with like 3D printed terrain and buildings and stuff. Is Fluffy trying to have the enemy fire on his partners using Ghost? No. It's just shots against Fluffy. There's a chance that he gives the person firing at him a penalty to hit. It's not guaranteed, but there is a possibility. It's based upon the margin of success and the margin of failure. So the lower Fluffy rolls on ghost targets, the more of a PSR penalty is applied to the firer. And then that margin of failure on the PSR check is applied to the 2-hit roll against Fluffy.
Was shot at by the Mislinks. He's a 5 pilot, so he would have needed to roll a 6.
Bones in Old Bandsand by Tex Talk's Battletech version. It just started playing it.
Nice.
Very cool.
No, Omega, the ghost targets, it's supposed to, the way it's described in the lore is it blurs the targeting information on the mech shooting at you, so it's almost like they see 3 of you instead of 1, and they might guess wrong and shoot one of the ghosts instead of at you.
Yeah, visually Fluffy looks normal, but the targeting system can't differentiate where the actual target is. So according to the targeting system, Fluffy's here and here and here and here.
Think of it as electronic chaff.
Yeah,
that's basically all it is. Except you're fucking with an enemy mech's targeting system, but out.
Oh man, that's 2 in a row on the bad
cockpit
roll.
Glass. Out of the cockpit glass, he looks normal.
That wasn't a very good roll on that.
2 bad ones in a row on that reward
We've
thing.
been
Man.
sabotaged. Damage random players map.
No, not Fluffy.
You know,
Damn.
that
Omega's
text
got a hit
audio.
list.
1,
I was gonna say if
2,
that audio from
3.
Text Talk was talking about ghost targets, then I definitely think there's an AI watching us.
It's Fluffy.
Is it really?
It is. Yeah. It's one of your systems.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this could be very bad for Fluffy.
This
1,
could
2,
be.
3, 4,
I don't
5.
have
bullshit.
Oh no! It's your sensors.
Does that mean I can't shoot now? Right?
That means you have a penalty to shoot.
Oh, God.
I'm already a 4 gunner with MRMs.
damage.
On a
I'll
heavy
re-roll
grab
it.
world.
I will re-roll it.
And you
That's it.
failed.
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna go to the
Okay.
edge of the map and leave in silence.
Leave
Sorry,
in
man.
shame.
Then go find
Shame.
your mech tech and step on him.
All of a sudden, Fluffy turns on ghost targets one more time, and like sparks start flying out of the dashboard. He's like, "Fuck! Sensors damaged. Damn it!" View screen goes all fuzzy.
It's probably my best round that I'm gonna get on targets, and now it's gonna be fucked.
Yeah.
I got 2 targets with no TMM, 3 targets with no TMM, 2 in short range.
Hopefully the
but
penalty
you have
isn't too bad.
Yeah, but you have a clan mech right on your ass too.
Right on my ass, yeah.
I look at it this way.
We will all soon be dead. So just fucking chill.
Yeah. It's okay.
Guess who?
Phoenix Hawk failed his role.
Yep.
No crit.
No crit.
Booty indeed. Excuse me.
Ooh, that vedette has taken no damage. We should fix that.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning.
I don't know, I've got a
That locust I
Height
knocked
one
down
building in
2
front of
rounds
me.
ago is still on the ground.
Now, have we all learned our lessons not to go for heavy gravity yet?
I think we learned it on the first mission we did.
I don't know.
Mercenaries
I
make
have
do.
no issues.
Put your bitch in.
do.
I don't know
Mercenaries
why
make do.
everybody's. I don't know why everybody's bitching. I'm hopping around just fine.
You shut up. You're super fast.
Your complaints to HR will do nothing about the gravity on this planet.
Yeah, I'm
Suck
doing
it up.
perfectly fine.
You shut up too. You're fast as fuck.
I am extremely slow. I'm back here protecting Doc, okay? I'm actually
look at it
taking one
this
for the
way.
team.
Your complaints will be filed in a personnel folder, and then whoever personnel folder has the most complaints will be summarily airlocked.
Yeah, do you guys even know where the HR office is?
Nope.
Do that right
Here, a
now.
set of doors. You
It's
don't want
in
to
the
walk through.
airlock.
Why does your office door say
ignore that
airlock?
airtight door over there.
Book is
Nice
the
to keep
last
the
guy you
traffic down.
see, and it's through a big sheet of glass, and he just waves at you.
God, we have too much fun with this shit.
Are you firing me? Kinda.
Sorta.
Firing you right out of the airlock.
We're more floating you into the vacuum of space, not so much firing.
You're getting spaced.
You know, at
No.
at the rate things are going, this Mad Cat's going to survive this goddamn drop.
I'm
I should
trying,
have a ring
okay?
my post. I like being
trying.
part of the group
I
as
know.
much as being in chat can be. Well,
He's
that's
just-
kind of the
he
whole
just
point
hasn't been in
behind
a
this
good spot for me
campaign.
to jump behind him.
We're trying to include chat, and that's the whole point behind Twitch is interacting with chat.
We're gonna try this
Otherwise,
again.
I'd just be streaming into the void of the internet for no reason. That, if it wasn't for Twitch, and if it wasn't for chat, and if it wasn't for Battletech and MechWarrior Online in general, I wouldn't make all of the awesome friends that I've made so
Right.
far. So, there you go.
Ah, he loves us. He really loves us.
Or
No,
another
just-
way to say he's getting
Everybody,
vented.
yes. Not so much Saber.
He really loves me. Oh my god, more than you guys. Oh, he said it. I'm sorry.
Anybody got any last things they want to say to that rifleman pilot? Because he's probably not
Eat
going to make
shit and die. That's what I want to
Yes,
say.
bury him.
it. But he's a company man.
Ooh.
He's
Yeah,
not-
that's good.
He's not
No,
long for this
Fluffy,
world.
he was a company man.
Yeah, that
Oh, is it
sucks.
one of our riflemen?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Where is he?
Not-
Yeah,
it's
Nightlight.
not
Oh,
like-
no, it's Yogi.
Guess he's done for.
PPC on a 12? Oh, you're talking about Nightlight.
Nightlight.
Yeah,
Oh.
Nightlight.
It's a good thing Vorpal.
He might be
Yeah,
getting
somewhere.
replaced.
Right.
The
Yeah,
mongoose needs a zero.
Pilot too. That's gonna suck. Maybe
Yeah.
we'll save him.
Maybe.
he's
Operation
dead,
Save
man.
Nightlight
Nah, he's dead,
is a
man.
go.
I mean, like maybe he'll his pilot will be there after he's destroyed.
Oh, yeah, that might happen.
Maybe.
He won't eject into that building next to him.
Or get picked up by one of the surrounding enemies.
We'll have to do a
He's
rescue
totally
mission.
safe. Yeah, he might
If
be
he gets
like,
picked up.
stuck in the wreckage. It could happen.
My God, these numbers now. I hate all of this.
Ones, two, oh, what? Negative ones? Damn.
Well, actually, Omega, I was actually thinking about lowering the amount of casual coins it costs to utilize the Mega Mech redemption because we've upped it to 20 minutes per redemption. Because it's not so much the cost, it's the amount of times that it gets redeemed. Even at 5K, you've got people in here that have got what, close to 500,000 freaking casual coins at this point,
if not more.
Only
If not more.
456,000. Yeah.
Yeah. So I might bump it. I'm gonna leave it at 20 minutes, but I might bump it down to like 3 or 2,500 at this rate, because 5K is a little steep even for this community. So. While there are a few people that have that many casual coins, not everybody has that many casual coins.
Yeah, and it's not like, people who have all those coins would spam it or anything. We're not.
I heard Kemi just say,
do
Kaz does. He's such a whore. What the fuck, honey?
What?
Damn. This is what happens when you give Kemi moonshine. She's back there shit talking all of us.
We give her moonshine and now she starts shit talking everybody.
Oh, did she say Kaz?
Yes.
Yeah, she called you out.
I mean,
calling you out.
I know that you were my nemesis back in the day, but I guess you're trying to keep that going.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, does she not know that, like, we're all going to be playing, like, a 20-person horror survival game soon? Like,
possibly,
there's going to be some backstabbing.
Oh, absolutely.
Wait,
I gotta
game?
say, I'll say this though.
Well, there's two actually, because we're probably going to do Unfortunate
Also gonna say this is when we do the Battle of Fuck Mountain, you're not winning over any more players to your cause there, honey. I think Kaz just officially joined my team.
Team Joker, let's go, bro. Let's go.
I'm just saying, you're hurting yourself at this point.
It sound bad, it's not.
We're slowly winning them over.
Actually, I think I can lower the cost right now. Let's find out. Platforms, channel point rewards. There they are. Now the real question is where did I put it? There it is. And the cool thing is that we're going to be making, as you guys, after we pass our ROI on the investor returns for the board of directors, they'll be like, we'll do one of the rewards is we'll do an entire month where Mega Mech rewards are absolutely free. Anybody can claim them. Or casual radio will be absolutely free. Or, all of the VFXs will be absolutely free for an entire month. Shit like that. So.
I missed something. What was that?
For the
Stuff's
investor
gonna be
rewards.
free.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Loud noises will never be free. I'm sorry.
Please no.
Ever. All right. I think I just
Then that
bumped
would
it
be
down.
spammed left and right.
Can we bet on Fuck Mountain? Yeah, if you really want to. It's going to be me
Probably
and a
do some
handful of
betting.
people versus me and my lovely wife will be team captains, and we're going to be doing a Mega Mech scrim on a giant mountain map. To finally put to bed who's the better Mega Mech player, me or Kemi.
I don't know why that was.
Even though my wife did beat me on a 2v2 mech match on actual tabletop Battletech, but that's only because she had the catapult.
It's also a question none of us have ever asked.
Well, now you can.
I was just assumed it'd be you. I mean, you should be better. You've been playing Mega Mech for like 10 years.
I should be, but
and he's never played a game with us.
Have you seen my last few drops with Larry? And then he ended up dying. So I'm not saying I've lost as many pilots as Chen has at this point. But then again, I haven't made a second pilot yet. So
well, yeah, you need to do that.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, just throw some dirt on it.
Part of your contract. I think if you don't, Joker, if you don't have a pilot by next week, I think we're going to make a pilot for you.
Oh, God.
The player union will decide.
I think you should go ahead and make a player on the off chance he doesn't.
Oh, I have plenty ready to go.
Okay. Well, obviously they don't have to be human because Fluffy is using Ted. So can I use Alf? Alf from the TV show Alf.
Oh, that sounds great.
I mean, you're going to get him killed, so why not?
Yeah.
I mean,
Or maybe
the...
my pilot could be Kirk Cameron from Silver Spoons. Oh, no, he wasn't on Silver Spoons. Growing Pains. That's what it was. I need all of my pilots need to be 80s teen heartthrobs. There you go.
No. We should make him a red shirt.
Oh, God.
The Star Trek curse. No.
that would be good.
Curse.
I just want to say for the record that I would have hits if it wasn't for my sisters.
There's like a million red shirts.
Shit on. Speaking of red shirts, poor Nightlight.
I hit both my shots, but still 8 armor remaining.
Damn. Just
I blew up a machine gun turret.
Yeah, the Thumper turret suffered a spectacular ammunition explosion.
The Vedette's fuel tank exploded.
Let's talk about ECM again real quick.
All right, so...
The medium laser turret needed 11s. If you click on the 11, the ghost target show. So I think it's active the next round, not the active round.
Well, it could be active the same round.
Well, it wasn't last round and it was active, but now it's showing a +2 for the ghost target.
It says you have to turn it on at the start of the round, and then you can decide to employ it during the firing phase.
Well, yeah,
so
I mean,
Theismann's probably right on that. Yeah, Theismann's probably right on that. Then again, it could be based upon the PSR check of the person firing at you.
Yeah, the LRM turret didn't get ghost targets for him.
Yeah, 2,880 damage when the ammo bin blew up.
Interesting.
You want me to play Duck Dodgers in the 24.5 century? I could.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I mean, I'm not cartoon characters, but
no, either that or Marvin.
Oh, there you go. I could play Wesley Crusher from TNG.
Oh, I like that one. That's a good one.
Then we need to make a sound effect of Picard going, "Shut up, Wesley."
That can be done too.
Yep, that can be done too. My original thought was using my pilot. It was going to be Doofy from Scary Teen Movie, but I wanted a picture of him with his pants down, hugging a vacuum.
Ooh, critically unmasked.
One kill for Theismann.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and it was 1 kill for me. I'm sure you counted that, though.
He doesn't do it. It counts it by itself.
Yep. Yeah, I don't. You shoot an unarmed pilot and still a kill. Doesn't matter.
Last week I tried setting the forest on fire for a enemy pilot. Didn't kill him though.
Oh, okay. So Nightlight's unconscious, and both locusts are unconscious. Okay.
But you said
Ooh,
CC,
I
there's
like
The
that
bot,
roll.
the bot won't go
there you
after
go, CC.
Nightlight. 'cause he's
Now Princess is not liking you here too.
That's
He
fine.
might not. The princess might not. I can't guarantee that. On the plus side, the
I
enemy
beat the Mad
team's
Cat
down
on
to
initiative.
66.5%. So
I'm not too worried at this point because I don't have too many enemies around me. So, like, the closest thing is that stalker.
oh, I need to keep track of the primary op for, and that's including the turrets. Where's my round report? There it is. So that would be Draconis. Op 4 is down to 68%. That's not bad.
Ooh, Nightlight. Ouch.
On the downside, our team's down to 88. If we get below 50, we lose.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Like, no left arm, no left leg, no left torso. Yeah.
Not much of him left.
Nope.
Yep, looks like I'm getting a new pilot and a new mech.
Well, the pilot's still alive.
True.
Well,
For now.
Yeah, but he's going to be out of commission. I mean, can you imagine the wounds on him? How long it's going to
2
take to
hits so
heal?
far.
he's only got 2 hits.
That's true.
He'll probably be out for what, a week or 2? Most?
Depends on what it rolls
Yeah.
for the hits.
Now it'd be a great time to kill that damn Mad Cat.
Where is
Depends
that
on where he
Mac?
moves.
I know. Where the frick is Ruler going?
Ruler said, "I'm staying evasive, bitches." That's what Ruler said. He said, "Yeah, catch me if you can,
Ooh.
fuckers."
I'm a man on a mission.
Did we go toe to toe with an Atlas?
There we
What
go.
is that mission? Run away?
And I can find a
If you
perfect
don't
pilot
know it,
portrait for him.
Kind of heading towards a stalker.
I just thought of my next pilot. Yep, that's what I'm going to go with.
Oh yeah, this Atlas is trash.
I figured it out. If it's going to be a light pilot, this is perfect. Anybody remember the guy from Family Guy, the greased up deaf guy?
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's my next pilot. Not gonna
What's
catch
ne-
me.
Oh, God.
You can't catch me.
Only if you manage to keep your movement up.
Yeah, you got to keep
I
your
know.
TMM up.
It's a greased up deaf guy. I don't know what his name is, though. That's the only downside. I could first name greased up and last name deaf guy. Oh, God.
Hmm.
Name of the
Hmm.
deaf guy.
The real name of the greased up deaf guy. You looked it up?
Yeah.
Jason Sullivan. Okay. Oh, Jay Sullivan. My
And
bad.
because that is a
After
clan,
Who asked the question
Mad
about
Cat,
guy's
the
name,
LRMs
they
have
ended
no
up-
minimum, do they?
Correct.
No, they do not.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, And I'm staring directly at it. Yeah.
I don't know. I prefer greased up, last name deaf guy.
Jen? He is perfectly placed for me. Ah, damn you, Vorpal.
Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't. Oh, shit. Sorry. I was like, I was only half listening. I was like trying to figure out a way to not get shot in the back, and I was worried about that SRM carrier.
You're in
Oh,
exactly
no.
the spot I needed.
We got another. We've been sabotaged. Damage a random player's map.
God damn it! I
no.
swear to God! I swear to
Stop
God!
redeeming stuff. We're having enough problems here.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's Vorpal.
No, god damn it. Twice now.
Well, the first time you just were prone. Oh shit! It's an equipment system. It's an equipment piece of equipment. 1, 2,
Joker,
3, 4,
I
5,
vote for the
6,
right to
7,
step on my mech
8,
tech.
9, 10. Oh no!
What did it take out?
One of your MRM 30 ammo bins are duds.
I'm gonna step on my mech tech.
I mean, they're pretty
Wait,
well.
was it one that
useless
he's
for
already
me
emptied?
anyway.
I don't know.
I haven't emptied. I've got plenty. It's not going to be critical, but yeah, be the bin that I've actually been using.
I don't know. Let me look.
Well, now you're at 12 shots.
It was, I think it was the bin that I was using.
Yep, it was the bin you were using.
Thank God. Okay, I fired out of that one already, so
It's like,
not as critical as it could have been.
he pulls the trigger and it's a thump.
Like, huh, what?
What the hell?
He shorted. I know. He shorted you ammo.
Oh God, Saber, you didn't.
But shut up, Wesley.
That's such an easy one.
Shut up, Wesley. I'm gonna have to bank the greased up deaf guy. Yeah, we'll make Wesley Crusher.
You can make Wesley Deaf Guy for all I care.
Wesley deaf guy.
That's a war crime.
Yeah, it is.
Has anybody ever done Farva from Super Troopers?
I don't think so. Oh yeah, no. Omega was the reasoning behind the emptied out ammo bin. He did a redemption. And in fact, that actually brings up one more thing I wanted to do.
Nope.
You know what? I figured out what I'm gonna do. I'm going to accidentally eject the half ton or whatever of crap ammo onto the mech tech break room.
Here's your ammo back, fucker.
Pretty much.
Ooh, and he fell over.
Oh, for God's sake.
Upper leg.
Twice.
Of course I roll a 2. God damn you, princess.
Upper leg crit.
Yeah.
He didn't fall. He just failed.
Oh no,
He's still standing.
No, he failed
he
and
did
then
fall.
fell.
And then failed the. Yep.
Yep, because princess is evil.
I figured now is a good time for a perfectly timed, like, very, very silent but very slightly audible fart. I don't know why. Just like a.
That's how I know that Kemi hasn't taken all of your balls yet.
Oh, I'm
because
very
you were
popular.
still a dude.
Like, oh fuck, I fell over. Sorry. I fucked it.
You are popular, Fluffy. Well,
Yeah, but you notice
kinda
every time we
pulled
get
half of that
a
into that
player,
area.
every time we get a player sabotage, Fluffy's like, not me, not me, not me, not me, not me, not me.
I'm already struggling, dude.
It's my fault that I dropped the price.
I have no kills right now in this campaign. I've dropped at least I've dropped 4 times and no kills.
Yeah, that's not something you're used to.
No, not at
Yeah.
all.
I'm the one used to walking off with no kills. Just a lot of damage.
I mean,
to
I am
things.
trying something new, but this planet and these MRMs are hurting your boy.
Yeah, this planet is like, again, we should just nuke this whole planet, like knock it out of orbit into its sun.
I am absolutely okay with that. Can we do that?
Yeah, I this is where the Blakist Crusade started. They came to this planet.
Fatality.
Like some Comstar people got assigned here, and then after years of never fully seeing the sun, they snapped, and that's the Blakist movement.
Dude, this is nothing.
This is the first time I actually haven't moved since we started this campaign.
I'm gonna write up some custom contracts now. You guys have inspired me. I'm gonna write up a custom contract and set them out. It's just gonna be the campaign of the worst planets in the inner sphere.
I mean,
you thought 1.2 was bad. Get ready.
So, just as an FYI, I could not skip my firing phase.
You're never gonna catch me.
Oh, that's weird. You try hitting escape. Sometimes you get hung up on something.
Yeah, I mean, it would let me cycle through my weapons, but I couldn't be, I couldn't skip or be done firing. It wouldn't let me not do something.
Well,
actually, Saber, on that bit with the custom contract you were talking about, can I make a request?
Sure.
Hesperus 2?
What?
Hesperus 2? Or Hesperus 3?
Shit.
I'm sorry, I don't get it.
It is the main construction area for the Lyrians, I think. It's either Lyrian, yes, for Steiner.
No, what I was thinking
is a rotten fucking hellscape.
What I was thinking of is, like, say we get at some point down the line, we get a hit, about information about the guy that killed my dad.
Yeah, if you guys want to do like background character custom contracts, I am all for it. You just run it through the game masters, and we'll see what we can put together. Totally. 110%. Yes. 1,000 times yes. I love custom contract content. It's fun as fuck. Because then we can throw a monkey wrench into things like Rev did that one time where we were returning from a major base assault, and we didn't get a chance to repair, and we got ambushed by enemy forces. God, that sucked. Didn't rearm, couldn't repair. We just had to fight our way across the battlefield and escape before dying.
Damn.
Yeah, it was brutal, but it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I should have let you have the spot this Theismann.
Where we had an Aerotech pilot turn traitor on us during the drop. That was brutal. It's like, how many fuel air bombs did we put on that thing? Oh, shit.
Yes. That's my answer.
Yes. Yes is exactly the correct answer.
I know.
It was one of our better pilots, too. So what does Rev do after the drop? He's like, I go up to cockpit. Well, she's sitting in the cockpit, taking off her helmet. I shoot her in the head. What? So I KIA'd a pilot, Aerotech pilot, right then and there, outside of combat. Just
I don't think that was Rev that shot her.
Who was it? Was it Rev or you?
Sky Pony guy.
Oh, but it was a player. Just popped her. About as.
Sometimes you have to.
I mean, it was. You might as well have just airlocked her at that point.
You had to put down a random duck.
When Old Yeller can't tell the difference between friend and foe, you got to take him out back.
Well, she dropped a full payload of fuel air bombs all over us. It was crazy. Yeah, mid drop, I traded her over to the primary op 4, and shit went sideways real quick.
Yogi's not in a good spot.
Ooh, I like this roll. Oh, there's
Something died.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, some locust.
Oh shit! Oh, that's a Draconis hitman. Never mind. Yogi popped him.
Ooh, Jim's been
Oof.
hit in the head.
Our house officer just got royally messed up.
Chen just got beat on Mad Cat.
Oh yeah, that madcap. Ooh.
That dude's a 5 gunnery.
Holy shit! The Timberwolf popped Chen in the head with a freaking machine gun, but he edged it.
I got popped with an.
And then took a missile to my head.
And then took a missile to the head. Jeez.
And I'm
Frank's
on the
not going to
ground.
be long for this world. You keep that up.
All right,
Oh,
boys.
shit.
It's been fun.
Locust just stack pulled. Hit.
Theismann, D, and
Oh,
me.
wow. The
Check
officer
in the
just got
buddy.
screwed.
Oh my
Oh,
The house officer
officer.
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we get bonus points for him living?
Yes,
I mean,
we would
we'll
have gotten
lose
the
scenario
point for him
VP.
living.
Yeah.
God damn it. Yeah, that was
wow.
not cool.
Theismann just fucked the Mad Cat. Jeez.
I mean, this map was this drop was kind of
You
fucked
see,
from the start.
Doc?
And then I fucked the Mad Cat some more. And Kaz fucked the Mad Cat some more.
You guys did some good fucking.
Oh, jeez, Fluffy.
Yeah, it's a bad round.
Atlas.
The house officer pilot is
With a
alive
5
and on the
gunnery,
map.
I might add. 5 gunnery.
I know, because your sensors are damaged. I know. Oh, yeah,
Oof.
Locust. Oh, God, the Locust exploded.
Oh, Jester hit the locust by me.
Oh,
5 gunnery, and
God.
I was taking 3 hits.
Oh, jeez, everybody took damage off of that.
Yep.
Yep.
Mine was all armor.
And then the javelin exploded.
At least the javelin wasn't close to anyone to do damage to them.
Holy crap.
Yeah, our house officer, yeah, not good.
Yeah, but the house officer pilot is actually on the map. If we can pick him up, then he's not dead.
Oh, my God. That is all sorts of nuts right there.
Well, damn.
Oh, is the pilot still alive?
Yep, he's on the map
That's
right
all
there.
the pilot is.
Oh, he's knocked
Yep.
out, or he's immobile. Okay, well, it's the mech that counted for that, so yeah, we didn't. I mean, you could save him if you want, but we had to save the mech that he was in, not just him. Oh, well.
We're
Where's
kind of
hell?
going to save the salvage of his mech.
Probably. What was he in again? The javelin?
Locust.
Javelin.
Or the javelin, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Is he a 1-4 pilot?
I mean, a javelin 10N and terrible. I mean, what's the thing come with? 2 SRM 6s?
SM6s. Yeah.
It's not a bad knife fighter.
Probably not going to be much of it left, though. It's a jam.
No, probably not.
Oh, well.
Jen beating the shit out of the Timberwolf.
I had to make 3 piloting rolls, and it made all of them.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm looking for Theismann's hit here.
Unfortunately,
Are you shitting me?
In the way. I got in the
No,
way.
because Vorpal took my spot.
Yep.
Look at that.
I
Roll
should've jumped one further.
succeeded. The Mad Cat had to make 3 PSRs and made them all.
Yeah.
Fucking clan pilots.
It's gonna take me 3 tries to get up.
No, he's not a clan
Without
pilot.
needing, like,
He's a
a 4.
4-4. He's a 4-4 and he still passed all of his PSRs. What the hell?
Yep. Princess loves him.
He is rolling with weighted die.
Yeah, needed a 5, rolled a 5.
How big of a crater would Saber's mech make if it blew up?
Big bada boom.
I'd prefer not to think about that. Draconis Combine 59.59.
You only have 185 shots of ammo.
I think it would depend on how much ammo I had.
God, I hate going. What am I moving? 2-3 in this thing? Ugh. Lame.
Mm-hmm.
I'm down to 28 turns of ammo.
Oh,
100,
thank you, Chester.
How bad is that Mad Cat fucked up? Its right arm's gone.
Most of its armor's gone.
Its right leg is internal. Its right torso is internal. It's missing 2 ER. It's missing 2 ER lasers, a large and
It's also
medium.
out of LRM ammo too.
I don't think it cares right now since it's literally face to face with all of you.
Yeah,
The
but it's
clan
still,
LRMs though.
Yeah, so there's no minimum.
The out of ammo is probably because it was housed in the location that's gone.
Theismann's a plant. He's working for Princess behind the scenes. There you go.
Sounds legit.
I'd believe it.
Well, no,
I don't know.
I can't get full movement unless he.
He's
goes
at
in a
2-3
complete
right
straight.
now. Even if he goes in a straight line,
Oh yeah.
he's not. He's limping like I am.
Oh, because of the upper leg crit.
Yep. He's not getting away. There's just no way.
No. And because of the position, I'm just gonna stand still.
He's not gonna have a modifier. He's just gonna get obliterated.
Damn, Bam, have you not been shot at all?
He's not the only. No, I have been.
He's been keeping range.
Yeah, I
Saber hasn't been hit.
All of the damage that I've taken
Ass
except
hasn't
for
been
2
hit?
point. All of the damage I took except for 2 points is from that stack pole. I took 1 machine gun hit.
Just kind of marching those Highlanders slowly into range of things. Can you call shots in Mega Mech? How hard would it be? Yes, and you get a penalty for it. You can either call shots while the unit is still mobile, enemy or the target's still mobile, but it'll prompt you to call shots if the target is immobile, because then the penalties aren't really that bad. I think it's like what, a minus 5, minus 7.
Saber, it's
for a
time to spin
headshot?
up them racks.
5, I think.
Yeah. How long has this been a thing? Headshots? Since Battletech was written?
1977?
Or are you asking how long has
Oh,
Mega
God.
how long has this program been a thing?
Dude, that's cold. Always try to go for the legs. That's strangely enough, though.
I'm vertical again.
The legs on a battle mech are usually the most armored, besides the CT. Even in
Hey, what was
MWO,
our what were our victory conditions again?
75% kill.
75% for salvage,
Oh, okay.
and we're going for salvage
how many-
because we could use the money.
Oh,
I like how
and
my mech looks all beat to hell, and I'm at like 184 out of
The
216.
the board of directors would like a return on their investment into our replacement mechs that we ordered last contract. So we're taking salvage, but we're mostly ransoming enemy salvage units.
Blackjack ejected.
Ground stole another kill.
No,
Stole
damn it.
Gravity stole a kill.
For the blackjack, which was the special enemy.
Hey, Fluffy, you got something you want me to hit?
I mean, I have a target-rich environment for you. If you can help your boy out a little bit, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'd have come down your way,
Carrier.
Fluffy, but
I seem to have gotten myself into some trouble.
Yeah, you look like you're in a bit of a pickle here.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to make it out of here in my mech alive. Or I might make it out alive, but I don't think the mech's going to make it.
In the immortal words of Gandalf, run, you fool.
I couldn't run. I was on the ground, so, you know.
Fluffy in the next episode of Blacked.
Wait, Orphan, did you
Jeez.
did you careful stand?
no, I ran.
Okay.
I only needed a 4, so I wasn't too worried, but it's Princess, so I was still worried.
Run and show the rear of your armor. Well, let's see here. Fluffy's facing down a Kabuto, a Mislinks,
An Atlas,
a hold down Atlas, a Panther,
an LRM carrier, a Falcon, an SRM carrier. Thankfully, he's the wrong direction.
a
It'll be
Scorpion,
fine. It's gonna be fine.
possibly, what is that? A dual LRM-15 turret and a single medium laser turret.
It's going to be fine.
I doubt it's going to help much, but I'll try to take pot shots at the Atlas on this turn.
You're going to get
Everything's
penalized
okay.
since he's hold down, but that's about it.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, no, wait. Hold down doesn't give
No, hold
penalties.
down,
It
he's
just
kneeling, he should
shrinks
be
your
fine.
level. It shrinks you from 2 level tall to 1 level tall.
Yeah, he's kneeling.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so if you can see him, even though he's kneeling, you shouldn't get any penalties to hit.
I should be able to see him.
Where are you? No, really, CC, I lost you. Where the hell is your mech?
He's way south. He's almost due south from the Atlas.
Yeah.
Oh.
He says he's got a clear line of sight on it.
Yeah, says you got line of sight on him. Yeah, that
Shoot him in
building's
the
not
mech junk.
blocking LOS. Is eject still an option?
Oh, yeah.
I hope Fluffy doesn't take this the wrong way, but I'd rather have his mech than his pilot. Save the metal, get rid of the meat.
Well, I mean, in fairness, as long as we collect salvage, it won't be an issue. I mean, we'd have to replace the
left of the mech.
I just don't want to have to mop his pilot out of the cockpit. What was this mission about? It's almost been 3 hours. Welcome to the wonderful joys of Battletech. Even automated, it still takes for fucking ever to play. This is a base attack where we're capturing an early warning center as part of our contract.
And apparently we hacked half the turrets.
Yeah, and apparently we were able to circumvent most of the automated turrets.
They're still crewed. Insurgents took him over.
Cat. There he is. There's that little clan bastard. I'm going for the jackal. I gotta be careful, man. 4 more turns. No, 2 more turns. I'll be completely out of LRM-15 ammo. It's literally, Doc has been throwing a constant barrage of LRM fire with the occasional large laser thrown in. That's all he's been doing all match.
Fluffy, what are you planning on shooting at anyways?
Either the SRM turret or the Falcon next to me. Because
yeah,
I can't
what day it is, pretty much. Yeah, if you were to do this manually on a Battletech manually on a tabletop, you might as well just, like, cancel your appointments for the day, because this is all you're going to be doing. Because Megamech is great for auto-calculating and doing all the math and everything for you. Doing it on a tabletop, and I know Theismann
Bring a
knows
bunch
this
of rulers
from experience.
5 eternities
Because
later.
I played Battletech with Theismann. You have to calculate every single shot with all of the appropriate modifiers. Now, if you do it long enough, it gets easier, but it still takes time to do it.
The only
Was
one
there a mission brief? Yeah, I read it.
Is my ear large.
Before we started.
and you have to trust the other person isn't fibbing about their calculations.
This mission would have taken all weekend? Yeah. The way tabletop games usually, at most, is Lance v. Lance. At most. You do get the people that do, like, huge multi-lance battles, but then you kind of expect how long it's going to take anyway.
Yeah, I mean the three lance on the level 2 that we ran was about 6 hours.
Yeah,
and we didn't even blow everybody up. We didn't fight that one to the bitter end.
That's why you usually have like things like what is it? Something withdrawal. I forget the name of it. Where it depending upon depending upon how messed up a mech is, it'll just either auto eject or it'll leave.
You have 2 minutes.
Some things are based upon objectives, so it's like once we get the enemy down to 50% BV total, we can technically call victory, because the rest would either flee or are so scattered that they would put up maybe a token resistance. In this case, since it's a base capture, we got to get the enemy op 4 down to 25% BV. Yes, that's what I meant to say, Ictern. Yeah, force withdrawal. It's when a mech is unable to stand because it's missing a leg, or all of its weapons have been destroyed, or it's gone internal. That can be a force withdrawal condition as well. Which brother is Bam? Yes, the handsome one, exactly. The other two brothers might argue that point, though. Not what Bob said.
Well, if this works out well, then I'll get 5. I'll guarantee to get 5 experience.
I thought Saber was the handsome one.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Looking at Joker's screen.
They each think that they're the handsome one.
That handsome,
I know.
slightly older devil sitting on the far left end.
But yes, the actual objective was to go to extract data from every single turret
Okay.
in the enemy base, but that'll take too long. So we've just opted to obliterate the enemy force.
Wait, I can flip the arms in this thing?
Yeah.
You said that last
Marauder?
drop.
Yeah, that's part of the hyper extending actuators.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay. What do we need here?
Gee, you discovered this last
Otherwise
week
known
too.
as Steve.
Yeah, I love the other core hyper extending torso twist. That's my favorite.
Yeah,
Because you can torso
extended.
twist 2 hexes to the left or the right. All right, let's see what's going here.
The
Oh, I
10
did hit him.
SRMs missed me.
Oh,
Really?
man.
Rolled a 7 on my crit. Son of a bitch. I could have had an engine hit.
I hit that locust with both my shots, 0 armor remaining.
Oh, Saber only got the... Well, you did get 2 locations off the medium laser for the crit. That's not terrible, but everything else was no effect.
He's so lucky.
SRM
didn't
carrier's
roll a
out of the
10.
fight.
Cat's down.
He's going to eject next round.
Oh my god.
Is he finally down?
Yeah.
Hit the ground.
Oh
Okay,
my
did
god,
not-
Diceman.
Oh. Award the ground extra XP. Bonus XP for the ground.
Diceman, that SRM carrier, you are one lucky son of a bitch. I know he needed 11s, but holy shit.
Yeah, there were 10 rolls.
Yeah.
Or however many SRMs
Carriers
that
are
thing
scary.
has. 10, yeah. 10 rolls on 11.
I hit him in the lower extremities. I feel like I knocked him over. It's really
I
my
mean,
kill.
I blew up both of his LRM 20s, so
I critted out his hip,
I'm pretty
but
sure that's what
critted out his
knocked him
foot
over.
and his
His
lower
LRMs
leg,
were-
and
blowing up
crit his
both.
right leg. But no,
He
effect.
was out of
I still
ammo
hit
on the
it.
LRMs.
Both
What?
LRM 20s.
I swept his legs.
You shut up.
That's why he fell. You shut up.
Oh, Fluffy's at
Wow.
an edge. Shit.
The planet's about ready to level up at this point.
I'm just happy to still be standing, dude.
Good news, guys. The planet's got enough XP. It's going to level up to actual daylight.
Well, Joker, when you scroll down a little bit further, you'll see that the SRM carrier is out of the fight.
Oh, you immobilized it. Somebody immobilized it. Oh, you
Yeah.
immobilized it. And you stunned it. Nice.
Yeah, he's out of the fight, but he's going to eject, and I'm not going to get credit for the kill.
Nah, I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
kick
the
him.
Mad Cat took engine hits and went down. Nice.
Yep, fell, broke its CT.
Yeah, Grind stole another kill. Damn it.
I'm actually surprised
our
that
kill.
one of my mediums actually hit the Atlas.
Joker, did
I
you
only-
try to return 500 coins because of the reward price change? What do you mean, return coins? No.
Yeah, you know what?
I bumped it down again, so now it's 2,500. That's as low as I'm going to make it.
Kaz was standing right there. I saw him. He actually did that thing where you bend over behind someone, and our fire knocked him over. So it's really a triple assist. So I think all three of us should get the XP. Really, yeah.
Am I seeing that
first of
right?
all,
Fluffy's still alive?
Yeah.
First of
Still
all,
alive and still
the
standing.
Master gets his 5 XP.
Yay.
Who would
Yeah,
you say
those-
would get? What would
Just
you
a
say?
really
would-
good point there, eh?
Who would I award
It's like a Power
KMDD
Brothers
for the
special.
Timberwolf?
I mean, I got
that's
all
the
of his
issue.
attention.
I mean, it died on the ground. I mean, otherwise we'd have to go back and like track everything that hit it, and
Yeah, see.
it just gets to be a pain in the butt because like who stripped all the armor off to let you guys crit? You know,
Bingo.
it's the arguments can be stacked
I
on
mean,
who
I
did
could
what.
easily say Doc did a lot of
I
damage to it.
stomped on the pile. I stomped on the pile. I had last hit.
All I have to say is
That's a pretty good argument.
Vorpal stole my kill on him.
Yeah, I kind of did, and then I fell on my face like like the greatest pilot ever.
Ugh.
Well,
So I was going
D-Master,
to
another
reach to
villain
his
down.
back and pull out his fusion engine. But no, Vorpal had to take my spot.
You should just give all of us 1 XP. Because we all
I'm
had a
hearing
little
what you're
slice of killing
saying.
I'll
him.
second that.
I'm hearing what you're saying. I am. That's it. I'm just hearing what you're saying.
And
What about
Vorpal,
the
I'm just
XP
giving
for
you
the
shit, I'm not
ground?
really upset.
You ever taken that into consideration?
Yeah,
how the ground feels about it?
I should have moved up a little bit higher. I was thinking. I didn't even pay attention to where you were on the map. I was like focused on that stupid SRM carrier because I thought it was going to roll around the corner and
You set
actually
a
have a
hit
shot on my
record on
back.
the
And I'm like trying to
Timberwolf.
figure out how do I get behind
Yes
him and
and
still
no.
not get shot in the ass.
A hit record would be
Cosby,
spread
you punching
across
the building?
across
Theismann.
multiple rounds. It'd be a pain in the ass to recreate it.
I haven't noticed that, but
I don't have anything to kick other than the building.
Punch
the building beside Theismann has 2 turrets on it?
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh.
Wow,
There goes Nightlight.
And there goes Nightlight.
it took them a long time to kill him.
Yes.
They left him alone for a while.
The Nightlight has
Oh,
been clicked off.
I don't see
destroyed by
the pilot.
damage. Yeah,
died.
no pilot death.
No pilot
Yeah.
death.
No ejection. He's in the wreck.
Yeah.
He'll be
He
fine.
didn't like
Not
take
bad.
like 50 hits before he went down, so yeah, he's probably still there.
He might be all right. There's a chance.
Oh, God.
Yogi. Wait a
And-
minute. Yogi's missing a leg?
Yogi fell over too. Yeah, they're
Oh,
getting
shit.
creamed down there.
Well, it's 2 guys against what, 15?
That's what they get for YOLO.
That's normally, that's what they get for YOLO, and and mechs that aren't designed to YOLO.
I didn't get the mech killed. No, that was Princess that's in control of that. I have nothing to do with that.
You didn't have to put him on Berserk.
There is
You would have
There
hated
kind of
them
is.
if I didn't put them on Berserk because they'd be sitting up north doing nothing.
yeah.
Yep.
That's how
Yeah,
the biggest problem.
What's our percentage at?
We are at 79.43. They are at 50.27. I think we can call it Vic after this turn if you guys can put some more pressure on him.
Yeah, I'll try to
Joker?
put some pressure.
Joker. We
Okay.
probably can go ahead and call Vic because that SRM carrier is going to eject.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can either call Vic now or I'll leave it up to you guys if you want to do one more round.
I vote one more turn.
No, I
Alright,
vote we
hang on.
I vote
Hang
we
on.
claim Vic right now, or we're gonna lose Yogi
Yeah, gonna lose Yogi.
He's got
and
got a
possibly
point
Fluffy, depending on how,
All right.
on what
We'll call
happens.
Vic.
I'm good.
Hang
I'm
on.
good.
Hang on. Don't we need to get them down to 25%?
Yes.
there. Oh, that's right.
Oh crap!
Yep.
Okay,
Okay, so
never mind. We're
let's
sticking around.
continue.
Yep, nope, we didn't need homework for the weekend, teacher. No, oh, too late.
Who was Joker piloting tonight? I'm piloting Doc. He is perfectly fine.
He's
I'm
just almost
out of
ammo.
LRM ammo, but so I could use an
You
ammo
don't-
reload.
You don't need to keep track of that.
No,
The game does it for you.
because
Guys,
you should
but
have
that
more
building's
pieces
getting
falling
a
off
lot
my
of
mech.
action. It's got a locust, 2 turrets.
What was that about me?
Oh, Seisman. Jeez.
No, the building beside you. You've got a locust on that building now too.
Yeah. I can't stick around here, though.
Heisman's gonna get his revenge. Fix my leg. Randomly, it starts working again. Yeah.
Would love some sensors.
Is that even an option in the redeems?
I believe it is.
I
Fix
would
a
love some
component.
new sensors.
Yeah, our
Yeah,
sensors for
there-
Fluffy.
There is an option.
We've got,
for
I don't know.
repairs.
I don't
Max,
know
they
if
could
it's a
use some.
repair. I think there's a repair option.
I think so.
I do cocaine. A random player gets +6 initiative bonus.
No, Jesus.
It's been a while since we've seen that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. Wait. Okay, now I gotta start over. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit. Okay.
Who?
Jen.
Jen's doing
Yay.
cocaine.
I was kind of hoping for me.
Sorry, man.
I know.
Yeah, it would have been good on Theismann.
Would have been good on
I'm
Fluffy,
kind of out
too.
of the mobility game.
Fluffy could
I mean, it
really
wouldn't help
use
me
an
this
initiative
round, but-
bonus.
That initiative bonus is nice.
Okay,
get
I'm
a point of
requesting
tactics after
permission
this.
from the board to potentially jump with a slightly bum leg.
Are you
Okay.
aerospace certified?
Evidently, yes, because I have jumped this mech before.
I just jumped without asking for permission. Oh wait, I didn't break anything.
Well, in fairness, my jumping, even with the broken part, is probably as good as your jumping with the fully functional mech.
You got a 3 pilot.
Yeah. And I've only got 1 leg actuator damage, so it should still be 4s.
Yeah.
Saber, what are you noting?
Wait, what?
Oh, I
Don't worry
see what
about
he's doing. I see what he's doing. Okay.
Car 1? What?
Fluffy, why are you prone?
I jumped with a bad leg actuator.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that too. We can be ground buddies.
Maybe.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
I got 1 more salvo left. I think I'm going to save it.
Probably a good idea.
Wait, where the hell did that locust go?
Which one? One
One
that
up
was next
north
to us?
by us. Yeah.
Yeah, you see that building that's next to Fluffy with the other rooms?
Yeah.
In the building.
Oh. Okay.
The
Wait a minute,
locust?
the locust is on the building with the turret?
Yeah, he's either on it or in it. Yeah. I
No,
think
he's on it. He's elevation 1. Yeah, he's on it. Apparently turrets count as vehicles for the purposes of stacking. Who knew?
Yes. Yes, they do.
And apparently mechs only count as vehicles when they're underwater.
That's true. Submersibles.
God, that was hilarious to
The
watch.
Atlas stood up. And the stalker fell down.
Fuck, they're going after Yogi. This is the command bureau
hardcore,
too.
yeah.
That's the shitty part. How am I gonna find replacements for the command bureau? They're good pilots.
Why the heck did they deploy way down there?
That's what they wanted.
I mean, they're NPCs. Do we care if they die?
Yes and
Kind of
no.
yes, kind of no. I mean, we
yes,
really
because
did.
they're good pilots. No, because they're NPCs.
Exactly.
I mean, was anybody attached to Nightlight or Yogi?
No.
I mean,
I don't think so.
not
There's
really.
been one too many times of
Wait,
Nightlight
isn't-
and or Yogi taking a kill that I
Isn't
could
Yogi the
potentially
father
have.
of the baby?
Oh God!
Wait, what? Oh,
Oh,
shit.
fuck.
You guys forgot about our soap opera going on in the dropship.
Ruh-roh.
Well,
Well,
somebody's daddy is not going to come home. Just saying. He went to get milk. That's it. Yeah.
Mommy,
milk
why
and
don't I have a
cigarettes.
daddy?
He went out for cigarettes and didn't come back.
That kid's gonna grow up to hate the
Oh,
Draconis
he ejected.
Combine.
He ejected. Yogi
ejected. Yep.
Oh shit. That's not
that
good.
That kid's gonna grow up with a huge hate hard on for the
Picked him up.
Draconis Combine.
Nobody's
Nobody's picked him up.
He's still in the middle.
Oh, this could be bad.
Pickup is at the end of firing phase.
Yeah, he ejected. Okay, a Phoenix Hawk I can replace.
I made
That's
both my
fine.
piloting rolls.
Fluffy, no, he fell over again. Now, if I had a choice, save Yogi or save Fluffy?
Yogi's a better pilot.
Can I think? Wait a minute, what the fuck?
What are we really losing with Fluffy? Just some XP, really, because he's going to replace him with a pilot who's still 4-4.
Well, and money for the mech.
Hey, mechs come and go.
Oh no, new pilots
That's
come with a free Mac, free custom Mac. We don't pay for it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yogi.
It's just you have to start
shoot
up.
me, shoot me.
No, the unfortunate side effect is you zero out your XP and you have to start over at a 4-4. That's the
Isn't
only
he still a
downside.
4-4?
Oh wait,
Yes.
never mind. Yogi is also, I think, he's a 4 something.
He's a 4-4.
He's got sensor geek though.
Eyes on him.
Oh well,
sensor geek's kind of nice. Sensor geek's kind of nice.
Oh yeah.
I'm going for Yogi.
All right,
No,
Fluffy, we'll come and save you.
Fluff.
Damn it. Wait a minute, is that
Okay.
Atlas still back there?
He's way south.
The Bowers are going to go save Yogi.
How many LRMs is that
You
thing
guys go
throwing?
save Fluffy.
Okay.
Me?
Oh,
30?
Fluffy.
Do I now?
It's firing the alarms at me.
Oh.
I'm getting the medium laser.
Oh.
Oh, and the
Hey.
mist
Oh,
links
Jesus.
is
Two
right up
mediums
your
does
ass.
6?
Yeah, that Koshi's
Yeah.
got a streak 4. Fuck.
And a machine gun from the Locust as well. Crescendo's the Koshi. Yeah.
Well, not gonna lie, Fluffy, but if I were you, which I'm not, I might want to consider coming up with my next pilot.
I'll be fine. I believe.
Just saying, man. The teddy bear is not long for this world, man.
Nah, I'm gonna be fine. Everything's fine.
I think you're about to make a new definition for stuffed. I think that's what's about to get.
No, where did that locust go? It's not in that.
There's one on the turret, on the building with the turrets right next to Fluffy.
Yeah, right next to me.
There's one prone and immobile that I'm
There you go.
Oh, okay.
shooting way south next to CC. I think those are the
I love
only
it.
2 locusts left.
The turret is firing at D-Master, and the D-Master is leveling the Gauss rifle back at the turret.
Yep. So he's like, fine, you want to do that? Fine, fuck you.
All right, what's the CF on that thing? I gotta know. Oh, 43?
I'm not gonna hit it. I'm not gonna drop it this turn.
What is that? 15?
Are you only firing the rim at it? Or the gauze?
No.
Gauze and 2 medium lasers, so a total of 25 points of damage.
Yeah, it'd be
You
25.
will drop it enough to reduce the CF below 20.
And that will drop the locust through
That
the
will
building.
collapse the building because the locust is on it.
As long as the
Cool.
locust is heavier than the current CF.
I can live with that.
As long as you do at least 23 points of damage, the building's going to come down.
Omega's going, Fluffy, eject.
Unfortunately,
we ride
He's
or die,
saving his
baby.
Griffin. He wants to save that Griffin.
Ride or die, baby. We gonna make it work.
I think.
I need 11s for him.
Yeah, I don't know.
10s for him.
See the turrets you're standing next to?
I'm gonna save it.
Those are not friendly turrets.
Fluffy, you know that? Oh, is that the only turret you could shoot at, Fluffy?
That's on because I'm on the ground. I couldn't torso
Yeah.
twist, and my weapons
Yeah.
are torso mounted.
Yeah, I actually mounted my MRMs to the arms.
You won't let me shoot that. Those dang gosh darn it.
Well, the fortunate bit with you doing that, you flip arms. Found out this
Yep,
weekend.
I can
last
flip
week.
arms and flip arms and fire the MRMs behind me. Yeah, I didn't even think about that at the time. I just wanted the extra firing arc.
Well, I did much the same thing with the Marauder that I put together. I put twin gauze and twin medium pulse lasers in the arms. That's the only weapon that he's got.
I can't shoot any of your target buildings. Well, I could shoot the one Kaz is shooting at, but Kaz is going to destroy it.
Joker, is friendly fire on? No, it is not. We have played with friendly fire in the past. It did not end well.
How
You
dare
could
you
go
shoot
for
me?
the other one to the kind of 35,
However,
21,
artillery does not discriminate.
make
Nope.
that
Yes.
alleyway a little bit wider.
Neither do bombs.
Artillery and bombs target a hex, not a mech. Oh, Chen and the Falcon are going toe to toe here. Except that Stalker's got way more firepower than that little
Firepower.
tiny Falcon.
He's doing what he
And
can.
way more armor.
Yep.
Minimum range on LRMs is
Six.
0.5. Yeah.
6.
Ken, is that the,
Could afford
the
Fluffy
same
from
shot
his
you
mech if it
tested on
was.
Fluffy?
Nah.
In Fluffy's, right?
Yep.
Then at that point,
So
you're
that's a-
dictating what another player wants to do, and I don't want to do that. It's more about freedom of choice.
Believe. Do you?
I mean, to be frankly, maybe. Is that an answer?
Let's see, how you looking? I have faith, Fluffy. You still have armor in the critical locations. That Koshi is not really heavily armed.
Nah, he's been hunting me all game. He's been like following me everywhere I go to.
And yeah, I have faith. Your mech might not be in great shape, but I have faith it will still be there.
It'll need some. I'll be piloting something else next time I drop, but you know the mech will be fixed. It's fixable.
Okay, Yogi
A little Bondo, it'll buff right out.
Yeah, the buff right out.
is
I see
being
Saber is having
targeted.
fun.
Oh yeah, he's pretty much dead.
But it's
Yeah.
times like this I realized I definitely did not order enough armor.
We could have told you that earlier.
I literally ordered 100 units of armor. I'm pretty sure that's not going to be enough for the remainder of this contract.
You should probably order like 2. You should have ordered 2 or 3 times that much.
Might order another 200 units of armor. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah,
never
that-
mind. I don't believe anymore.
Oh shit!
Right leg blown off.
Right
Yep.
arm.
I didn't need that
Rolled a
leg.
12.
Right arm
On the-
blown off.
Yep.
That Fluffy,
It's
that's
been one
not
of
going to
those
buff
nights.
out.
It's
That's
been
not
one of
going
those
to buff
nights,
out.
man.
Yeah.
I got lucky.
Blown
And-
off. I said not in good shape, but still potentially there. If it hasn't blown up yet,
Nope.
All right.
I missed one of the medium lasers. It's the 23.
Operation
One-
Save Fluffy.
One point to the head from the LRM on the Griffin.
okay. And I cleared out buildings, so I have line of sight to you, Fluffy. We got this. We got this. That little Koshi isn't gonna be able to harass you. Well, I can try, but
Damn, I
Yeah,
only
but
managed 1 hit on that
Apparently,
stalker.
nothing can hit. Nothing can hit CC Stag at this rate. Jeez. That thing is fast as fuck.
I'm invincible.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
His TMM's only 2.
Yeah, or they're just a really bad
Oh, you
shot.
Yeah, two's all you need.
You know, I feel like CC moving. You've got the Sonic theme song. Gotta go fast.
Why do you think I made my mech blue?
I mean, the
Destroyed by
Scorpion
building
shot at you
collapse.
over me, and I'm right on top of him.
Well, that kind of makes sense.
Can the board order a mech scrapped if it is too badly damaged?
The game,
not
the game will tell
necessarily.
you. The game will tell you if it's not fixable.
Yeah. It'll
And
say
right now, Fluffy's mech is
salvage.
fixable.
It'll say salvage, or
Probably.
it'll say
It'll buff
if
out.
it's not, and it'll say inoperable if it is repairable. It depends on how much damage the internals have taken. Because internals can take percentages of damage, you just don't see those numbers right off the bat. Because then at that point, the techs have to fix the part
Kick
and
the
then put
LRM
it back
carrier,
in.
Theismann? Oh no, you're
No,
facing the wrong way. I see.
I'm facing the wrong way.
Yep, I see it.
They're both in my left
Side.
and right rear.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
it's
they're
that little
both
stupid
in their
arrow. It always
vehicle.
throws me off.
Wait,
Yeah.
did you flip arms and punch the building behind you?
No, I had torso twisted.
Okay,
He can't punch the tank, so he can punch, but he can punch the building.
Right. I had torso twisted to shoot at to try and kill the locust.
How badly damaged is the group, and how badly damaged is Fluffy's mech? The group's not
general's pretty good.
bad. I mean, besides Yogi losing Yogi and Nightlight.
And I'm hobbling a bit, but still going.
Mm-hmm. Oof.
Armor on the right torso. It's fine. It'll buff out.
Yeah,
It'll
It's
buff.
just-
Yeah.
It'll buff. Yeah, just a little elbow grease.
Yeah,
It'll be all right.
Fluffy's the most difficult thing on Fluffy's is replacing the arm and the leg, which are both feasible.
Yeah, critical
it would be
systems are
it would
still
be it would be limb transplants and not just repairs.
Oh yeah.
We
No,
are-
they got blown off. They can be reattached if they're blown off.
We are down to 75.82%
I would hope.
on our side.
If it ever got
So-
blown off, I'd hope you could
But
reattach
nobody
it.
else die.
Wasn't it the right arm? Oh no, you have all torso amount of weapons.
Yes,
Yep.
Oh, a
Okay.
leg. You lose a leg.
I did lose a leg.
That's good.
Yeah, you're not standing back up, Fluffy.
Oh, that's a Banshee. Hit.
Wait,
It's a
what?
crap banshee. It's the crap banshee though. It's
Oh,
got
it is
like
the
no
crap
firepower.
Banshee. AC5 PPC small laser. Psh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no firepower.
It's a walking armor. Wall of
Yeah.
armor, basically. Okay.
Don't let it get close and punch you, and you'll be fine.
That's okay. We've got 3 of those. Oh, and they have the Atlas. I forgot.
Oh,
My
well,
bad.
Yogi, the pilot's still there, isn't he? Isn't he on the ground there?
Yeah, he's still down there. They're probably
Well,
going to
they
pick him up here in a minute.
They shot at him. Oh no, I see him.
Yeah, the Grand Dragon's
He's-
gonna be picking him up.
Yeah, he's under the Grand Dragon.
Keybolt
Well,
of
it just-
Banshee,
Wait,
Grand
the Grand Dragon
Dragon,
has not moved yet. So far, he might.
and a Stinger.
If the Grand Dragon moves, then Yogi's fine.
Yep. You'll see
Yeah,
what
there's not much
Princess
of the
does.
space left. You guys have flattened the shit out of it.
Well, the
Jeez.
Turks did
To
most
be
of the
fair,
work
it
for
pretty
us.
much flattened itself.
Yup.
I helped a little bit. I killed a few buildings.
I mean, I did take out that Thumper artillery turret that blew up with 2,880 damage, so there is that.
That was one thing I was gonna kick out of. The ammo. We saw a lot of ammo explosions with the Thumpers.
Yeah, Omega, I think it's going to take more than Flex Seal to fix Fluffy's mech.
I don't know, man. You fix
That
a lot of
stuff is
stuff with
awesome.
Flex Seal.
Duct tape
I
and
mean,
Bondo, and he'll be fine.
Have you seen
You
the boat?
can't. Yeah, you can't technically
Sawed
fix
in
a
half.
boat with it. So, boat, mech, you know.
Duct
Same-
tape,
same
baling wire, and
principle.
chewing gum.
Just need to MacGyver it. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just going to flex tape this actuator back into place.
Flex tape will fix anything. I sawed this mech in half. And look, it's totally back to normal with just a little bit of flex seal.
Oh, God.
Oh, missed links. Oh, missed links.
Where'd he go?
He's
Where'd
right
he go?
behind Theismann.
Oh,
he's gonna shoot
he
at me,
fucked
though.
up. Oh,
No,
he
he's
fucked
behind
up.
Theismann. He's smart.
No, he fucked up. There's a lot of firepower coming
That
his way.
dude.
Just when I think
No,
you've
he
said
fucked
the
up.
stupidest thing ever, you keep talking.
Yeah, that misling's fucked up.
Because I can torso twist, face D-Master, and punch him twice if he survives the rest of the fire coming at
You
him.
know,
Yeah,
I
this
could
is for the
just
mislinks.
stand here.
you fail.
He walked into short range, so I feel like I'm gonna just let him have that.
Do it.
That's my plan.
Yogi
Give him both
safe.
barrels,
Oh yeah, he's
or
getting
all
the
60
works.
barrels, as the case may be.
Yeah, I'm like thinking about it. This mech carries like 900 missiles in it. Where?
Well, the way I see it is, I'll leave the I'll leave the
I used to
question
have
for
missiles.
Theismann and Borpal. I'm going to continue hitting that turret.
That's a good idea. We need to get that thing down.
I used to have
Joker-
missiles. They're gone now.
What would I do if I was piloting Fluffy's mech right now? Probably die.
I'm
Fluffy
gonna
is
skip
way
it
better
below at
pilot
the
than I
end.
am.
Here's the thing, right?
We're trying.
Now, here's the thing. In all honesty, if the circumstances were different, I would eject. But the reason I have not ejected is because I'm in the middle of a city and I'm next to two buildings, and
And you'll paste into 'em.
possibility of ejecting into a building is very high. So I would rather stay in the mech and take my chances than eject right now. If I was out, in the outskirts, I would have just left. But
Yeah,
it's probably safer for me to
We
stay in
can
the mech.
replace the mech. We can't replace the teddy bear.
Yeah, I mean now, to be fair, this pilot has no skills and hasn't used any XP or anything. So the pilot dying is not that big a deal. But he's got some XP, and I'd like to keep it.
Yeah.
Wait, we have another federated. Oh, the house officer, the pilot's running away. Okay, I was like,
Yeah,
we have another one. I thought we killed that.
No, he woke up and started running for his life. He's like, "Oh, this is not good." Just like burning wreckage and buildings all around him. When he was like, "Oh, my head! Oh shit!"
So aside from a turret and one mech, I'm in a fairly safe position, prone where I am.
Yeah, you are.
And the LRM-15 turret,
And the fact that the group's all here now to push down is helping.
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, it's gonna change the math here real
Oh
fast.
shit!
I mean,
yeah.
Shen and Juster alone have been holding that flank around the corner there too. Oh shit! The enemy Starker fell over. Sucks to be you.
Yay!
Yeah, he fell over at the beginning of the round. I just couldn't get into a good spot to get to him.
Wait,
is
no, the
that the
stalker's
one
hauled down.
Yeah.
Yeah, the stalker's hauled down.
The Atlas is back up on its feet.
And that's
Last
fine.
time.
I've got a clear
Ooh,
shot on its
yeah.
back.
Yeah, I know. I
that
saw that.
Scorpion tank right in front of you, that might be a good target for you too. Because you know that thing's gonna pot shot with that frickin' AC-5 at Fluffy.
I was gonna say, CC, you might have a good shot on the back of the Atlas, but the LRM carrier's got a good shot on you.
Oh, you little turd. Yeah,
I
kinda
guess
knew I
we'll
was
see.
setting up that.
It's got two intervening light woods.
Yeah, it's got troops.
Yeah. We'll see. I have faith.
Actually, the Scorpion tank does not have a line of sight on Fluffy.
He does not.
Oh, good, good.
Does Fluffy mech have jump jets? If it does, could he eject while jumping? First of all,
no.
that sounds very dangerous, and two, you cannot
Bad
use
idea.
jump jets while prone. No, you have to be standing in order to effectively use jump jets.
And I can't stand because I'm missing a leg.
Yeah. And with the piloting of 4, the likelihood of him standing up on one leg is very, very low.
Yeah.
I just noticed the Atlas already
gotta roll
has
8s or
3 hits
9s.
on him. I might be able to knock him out at the very least.
You mean again?
I mean,
Yes.
I think I think
That
the
Atlas
initial
is a 2-pilot. That Atlas is a 2-pilot, 2-crew mech.
I think
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
initial
can you do me a favor and like level that Panther?
The Atlas is a 5.7.
Still
think the
managed to hit me with that
initial-
AC-20 and took my
the
leg.
initial
And he's
fuck
the
you
reason
to
I'm on the ground
Fluffy
right now.
It was when when his sensors were damaged. I think that was the initial fuck you.
Yep.
Well, then the AC-20 didn't help.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait a minute.
That hurt.
Did I hear that right? The Atlas is a 5.7 pilot? Oh my god,
Yeah.
he is.
He is. Still managed to hit me with that AC-20 though, didn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
From a hold down position. Fucker.
Every squirrel finds a nut.
Shoot that dude in the face, DC.
Oh,
All right.
I'm not gonna
Well,
lie.
I can't hit him in the face. I'm behind him.
Shoot him in the
I'm
back
not
of the
gonna
head.
lie,
Pop his
guys.
head, no?
Wonky punch him.
I did stand still so that everything here would shoot me instead of Fluffy.
I figured that's what you did.
Like,
Yeah,
I've got
everything is
the armor
except the
to
medium
spare,
laser.
so
Except the medium laser, everything is.
yeah, I looked at Fluffy and I'm like, he's not gonna survive if I don't do
I'll be
something.
fine. It'll
And
be
the best
fine.
thing I can do is
downtown.
I got plenty of armor left,
share
man.
it.
It's fine.
I'm sharing armor.
I got a whole 68 points left. I have less armor than I do internal. It's fine. Everything's fine.
And Fluffy has earned the Twisted
the
Metal
Scorpion's actually
achievement.
targeting me.
Yep.
I can live with that. AC5 needs 10. Yeah.
Oh, D's over here, and Theismann's over
For
here,
the
and
moment.
Chester's over here, and Chen's
Yeah.
over here, and Vorpal's right here. I got help now.
Yeah,
I'm good.
everybody's close to Fluffy right now.
Everything's fine. It's fine. I lived long enough to get help.
Yeah, I made a mistake though. I turned my back to what I
I
thought was
knew
a friendly,
that
but
carrier
it
was
was
going to shoot at
The
him.
Kabuto.
Yeah, I've done that too.
You're a
Chan, where I'm
stalker,
like,
though. You
this
can
guy's
flip
friendly.
arms,
Oh
right?
god, he's not friendly.
Stalker
luckily
can
this
flip
one's
arms.
only got streak SRM4s.
You actually might be okay, CC. I mean, he needs 11s to hit you.
I'm aware.
Yeah,
Okay.
most of my weapons are in my torsos.
I was not concerned about
Yeah,
the
if you got
LRM carrier.
You got some LRMs in that arm. You
Scorpion
can
shooting at
split
D.
target.
Yeah, we'll see what I got.
Every target
Alright.
past the first adds a +1. No.
Yes.
It's every target past the, not every target, but if you target something other than your primary target, it's a +1. It doesn't matter how many other targets you fire at. It's just a straight flat +1 to all of your shots. At first, when we first started playing Mega Mech, I thought it was a +1 per extra target you shot at. That's not the case, apparently. Just a flat +1 penalty.
In the rapid fire machine guns a few weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
That was Chen, I think.
Chin,
Yeah.
the heat, it's 1d6 +1. That's why the heat was all jacked up on the calculation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is entirely too unpredictable for a
It is-
TSM mech.
It is, yeah. It
Oh
is.
yeah.
Oh, almost forgot to ask. I did notice, what was it? It was last Thursday or the Thursday before that. I saw Saber dropping with you guys. How did that all How'd that all turn out?
That was we were testing. We tested we had 2 drops and we did some testing on some mechs. Saber brought out something
Nice.
he had out of the stable. That was a very interesting build that may or may not make an appearance later somewhere else.
Nice.
Yeah, it was good. That stalker that Chen's in made an appearance and tanked every damn thing ever and never went internal.
Yeah,
It
that
was
was
pretty damn impressive. It was fairly impressive.
Yeah, remember, I believe he went through about 75% of his armor.
Yeah, he had like no external armor left on that mech. I was testing a 25-ton quad tarantula.
And that did not test as well as it
did not
hoped because
test
you
well.
lost the actuator on your leg.
The first match,
early.
the first match I lost an actuator, couldn't kick anymore. It's had a TSM mech that couldn't melee.
Oh.
Because it's a quad, so if it takes any leg actuator
damage.
hit, it can't kick, and all it does is kick.
Yeah. But with my one piloting in our campaign and a bad leg actuator, my piloting rolls were still 2 because of the easy to pilot and the quad.
Ooh, someone just killed the pilot.
Mongoose killed.
Mongoose.
No.
Hi, Yogi.
Yogi went poof.
Rip.
I'm gonna fucking murder that mongoose.
Oh, the building still has 10 CF left. I couldn't even get the damn turrets down.
The turret missed
No, I
me.
got it. Don't worry, I got it.
Oh god,
Yeah,
there's
but
a lot of
I
missing
was
me.
hoping to get a kill so I get some damn XP.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that
Locust is dead.
How
miss-
did I
that miss
miss
is mine.
most of those shots?
Jester smoked the locust.
Machine gun ammo in the mislinks goes boom. Pilot dead. Fuck you, mislinks. Chasing me all damn match.
Oh, did you? Oh, shit.
Doc binned it. Yep.
Doc binned the mislinks. That was literally a long bomb for me, and I hit him with the large laser.
Yep.
Holy
you binned him
shit.
with the large laser.
Sorry, everybody that was right next to the mislinks.
No,
it was cased, I think.
Oh, it was cased.
I think it was.
Oh, shit, that's right, Clan
It's a
Mech.
clan mech.
Yeah, it's auto cased.
Okay, Atlas is a
And-
shitty shot. Okay, here we go. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
actually,
CC,
the mech is still
no.
there. The pilot died.
I know, I'm so disappointed. Most of my shots missed.
Oh, that sucks.
Hey, that mislinks is mostly
Because
intact.
I
The pilot's
totally
dead.
would have finished that thing off.
Oh,
or at
you would
the
have.
very least knocked out the pilot for good.
And the LRM carrier missed all of his shots at you. Mm-hmm. Kind of figured.
You can nickname my character Neo for dodging those 60 missiles.
Oh,
Well, you didn't look at what shot at me and what didn't hit me. Like, the Panther hit me. The
4
turret
or 5
missed me,
mech pilots
needing
dead. I don't
aids.
remember. What's up, Howard?
The Koshi fired everything at me and missed me.
I dodged 10 SRMs.
Yeah, he did. All of them missed out of that carrier.
Nice.
But what I was gonna say earlier,
still alive?
in regards to the custom built mechs in Mega Mag, if people that have played MWO think the customizability in MWO is great, I would like to introduce you to Mega Mag Lab.
Oh,
There are no weapon bags. You can put, as long as you have the tonnage and the crit space, you can put the weapon in there.
Yep.
Yes, you can take a Atlas and jam that fucker full of AC-20s if you want.
You can
It
also
does not matter.
you can also attach a hand to a mech that doesn't have a hand.
You could bristle a Atlas with nothing but machine guns. Oh my god, that sounds fun.
Slow.
That
It's too slow.
sounds so meme.
That's too slow.
Well, you'd have to up
That'll
engine
go
it.
through the arm or ammo.
You can do that in a medium or a heavy that actually moves, and then we talk about it.
Way to go, Jester.
I would
Nice.
have, but I ran out of tonnage. Or ran out of crit slots.
I mean, obviously,
There you
it
go.
doesn't make a great
Just use
TSM.
instead of machine guns, use
Yeah.
small pulse.
There you go.
That's
ER
actually what I
smalls.
would prefer.
Small pulses for the tonnage.
You'd have to
yeah.
downgrade to single heat sinks just to be able to jam enough heat sinks in that thing to deal with the heat.
Yeah, with IS.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you could do IS double heat sinks, but I mean, we're talking 3 crit spaces where you could put 3 single heat sinks in the same space and get more effectiveness out of them.
Yeah.
So
You probably have the tonnage too.
This is actually a build that might do better with single heat sinks. Because I've got doubles in it. That would free up some crit slots too.
What the hell? The Thunderbolt shot Yogi down?
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah.
Wow.
yeah,
That
just
dick
vaporized
move.
him.
75.34%.
That's why Saber's like, that mongoose is dead. He's next.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go kill him.
Well, it was the Thunderbolt that killed him.
Mm-hmm.
No, the mongoose killed him. Mongoose was the
Mongoose.
first one to shoot at him.
Mongoose
Oh, is it?
vaporized him with a large laser.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah,
Mhm.
okay, that's got to die. Yep.
All right. Well, that building was keeping me covered, and now it's gone.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's sorry. I was shooting at it too.
Now he's got
kicked it.
facing down a panther and a falcon.
And a Kabuto.
Yeah, but you had Jester
Let
and
me make
Chen
a
over
couple
there.
of them go.
And D-Master.
I think I can make one of them go pop.
I like how
That
I had my
Falcon's
left
close.
side to the enemy,
Chasm's
and
coming
my
in,
right
too.
side got stripped.
Yeah, I'm kind of there, but kind of heading over towards,
The
Retribution.
Grand Dragon.
Yogi.
Scorpion coming up.
Yeah, see that.
He's blocked by terrain though, from Fluffy.
Be next turn though. And I can turn. I can change my facing.
Yeah,
So I'll
you can
start rotating
spin
that way. Yeah,
Yeah,
one
you
hex.
can change 1 hex per turn. You can put arms on a
Yes.
catapult with swords and put 10 flamers on it, aim them backwards. Yes, you can. And you can give it TSM so it hits harder.
However, you cannot dual wield melee weapons.
Heller,
I mean,
you
you
say
can. You
it,
can only use one at a time, but
Yeah,
you
I
can. Yeah.
You
However,
can, but it's not effective.
you say it like that, and the only thing I can
Retractable
imagine
blades.
is you taking like a He-Man action figure and adding more arms to it, and then putting swords in all of the arms. That's
Like
what
Shiva.
that reminds me of. And it can breathe fire. You know, that. Like, how many more arms can I put on this thing so they can hold more swords? You know, it's just like, what have you done? What have you done?
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a head mounted flamer.
You know, we haven't tried
You can
adding
breathe
more
fire.
arms, but we've
You know, you could
Howler's
just
definitely added more legs.
you could just strap swords to the bunny ears on a catapult, and it could just keep flipping its arms, and you have a buzzsaw.
Can you use martial arts as melee combat in Mega Mech? Yes and no.
No.
It's technically subsumed into, what is it? Melee. There's 2
Melee
SPAs.
Master.
Melee Master
Specialist.
and Melee
Melee Specialist.
Specialist.
6 and 7 are the same, or 7 the break. 7 the
is
next
the
one.
new. 7's the next one up.
Damn it!
If you got cover though, like trees.
I don't. It would be right
Oh.
behind the Atlas.
Oh, he's coming, isn't he?
Yeah. Oh Lord, he coming.
Yeah, Howler. I can shit napalm. Yeah,
Well,
10
actually,
flamers
that might
aimed
not be that
backwards.
bad. The only difference is the Kabuto and the Falcon
I
have.
mean, there's not a whole lot over there, so 6 is not the end of the world
No.
because he's the only thing that can really shoot it. Well, the Falcon.
No. Howler.
The Falcon and the.
You know,
No, it's about Theismann.
10 flamers aimed backwards on a mech should almost count as a couple jump jets.
I was gonna say, technically, you could put 10 jump jets in facing out the back out of the torso, and then do a jump jet attack with it. You just bend over and turn the jump jets on.
An accelerated charge.
Yeah, there you go. So who's going to go pick Fluffy up? He's still in his mech.
It would not be a DFA, therefore it is not against the regs.
That's true.
I was gonna say it would look like he lit a fart.
Last week already did a charge on a mech. Just gonna check him.
Ooh, that could be.
Check him into the boards, eh?
Shin, I wouldn't be upset if you came in here and got in between me and this Falcon. That'd be very nice.
Oh, if China actually got over there despite the rubble,
I don't have
Falcon
anywhere
still
near
shoot you.
enough movement.
You know, are you not? Oh, you don't have jump jets.
He's in a stalker.
I'd walk
I'm a
away
2-3.
and turn and just get the 6 hexes and just obliterate the Falcon.
Yeah,
Well, he could also
Chin's in
go
a
up to the Kabuto to the north as well.
Yeah, Fluffy, Chin's in a dildo with legs and a lot of guns.
Pretty much.
Got it. Good to know.
I'm gonna ram this up your ass.
The
You don't
walking
like it.
munitions dildo. So wait a minute. If another mech puts its back to a stalker, is that... No, I don't want to go too much into that. Never mind.
And the stalker charges, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Hello.
Interesting. Although he's showing his heavy damage.
Oh, there you go, Fluffy.
Now you gotta use the damn.
Oh, because he took a foot.
Now you just gotta worry about that Panther.
He's
Yeah,
taking a foot actuator. His right torso rear is wide open. And a lot of his torso armor is gone on the Falcon.
The Kabuto's got 2 streak 4s. That's it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, that's a shitty mech, not gonna lie.
I made both the piloting rolls.
2 SRM 4s, maybe better, but streaks, those things are either all or nothing. You're not going to get partial damage on them.
Right.
Like I'm at the point now that it's like
streaks are
one
not
roll,
pilot friendly.
One jump with a roll of a 4 makes me nervous. The fact I have to make 2 piloting rolls every time I jump is. Ugh.
Yeah. The
But it
real
had to
question I
happen.
have is, can D-Master flip arms?
I would think so if he's got a Gauss rifle.
I don't know. I can try, but then you know, the Panther is outside my minimum range.
Oh, yeah. Good point.
Oh, this
Panther's
is on your
probably the
screen,
better
too.
shot.
Trying to tag him though, isn't it?
I am trying to tag or not tag, but it keeps
Not letting you do anything, so you have to let the timer run out.
This is beautiful right here, not gonna lie.
hit escape.
Three Highlanders rounding the corner here on a bunch of light mechs. I'd be shitting my fucking mech pants. Jeez. They're like, is that a 95-ton Highlander with racks? Oh, God.
Is that a 100-ton Highlander? What the hell is that?
With missiles?
Who built these? Oh, God.
All right, so it's broke.
Is the tag laser broke again? I don't know if there's a ticket for it yet, so...
Tag a building.
I couldn't tag. So what would happen is it would let me select something, but I wasn't really selecting it. And then I couldn't select anything else. I would just get that.
Will the next
like,
target button work?
Next target works once,
Does not look like
and
it
then
can
it
flip
gives you that Windows,
Okay.
like you're pressing an invalid key kind of a thing.
The right,
Oh,
Then I'd have
right
to hit
click.
escape in order to do something.
right click and target. Did that?
Nope.
Did you try that?
Couldn't right click anything.
Damn.
have you tried turning it off and back on?
I think he did, actually.
Have you disconnected and reconnected?
All right,
Alt
boys.
F4.
Try unplugging your router.
The only close one
Flush your
that I
DNS.
have is the locust.
Is there water coming out of the outlets?
All right.
I could
Let's do it.
I could just recall from my pre-trip inspection at school. Is your tag laser properly mounted and secured? It is not cracked, bent, or broken.
It might be
Sorry.
a little bent.
I've had to repeat that phrase for the last God knows how many
And
weeks.
you will
God
until
knows
you
how many
pass a
times.
test.
Yep.
And
This is
don't
my
skip
dick.
a piece of it.
This is my dick. It is properly mounted and secured. It is not cracked, bent, or broken. Or leaking. Forgot that part. My bad.
Well, that's
Shut
a
up,
good thing.
honey. Oh my God, that was so wrong. I was waiting for her to say something. I'm like, oh shit.
Now just think, if you miss that leaking part on all the things you need to check on the pre-trip, think of each one of those as a wrong answer.
Yep.
No pressure.
Even though I have added some comedy into it, and I'm afraid that that might come out during my pre-trip. I don't know if the examiner is going to find it hilarious. This is my rim. It is properly mounted, secured. It is not cracked, bent, or broken, or leaking. It may look like shit, but it is still in working order. It may be rusted as fuck, but it still works. What? I know. Stick to the plan. That's boring, though.
Have all the fun you want.
These are my trailer cross members. Yes, they look like crap. They're properly mounted.
Because I jumped short, I get 3 medium lasers instead of 3 medium pulses instead of 2 in a ER small.
So I have a confession to make to Chet. I have thought at some point doing a surprise, seeing if I can find a virtual picture, like a 3D picture of a combination vehicle that I can do a pre-trip inspection on my computer, and then making a scan of my test result from my last mock pre-trip inspection that I did with my instructor, and putting that on the screen for chat to see, but I can't see it, and doing a pre-trip for chat. And seeing how much chat yells at me when I miss something. But then I thought, maybe I should invite that evil into my life. But Kemi is right. It would help. So
Joker, you should do that before the next time you run American Trucking Simulator.
Yeah, but I can't get out of the truck.
No, but do the test before you start up the game.
Could I?
Simulated.
Yeah, but like I said, if I can't look at the exterior of the truck and the different parts, I can't pre-trip it technically.
Pre-trip your dog.
Pre-trip your dog.
This is Bitsy. This is her tail. It is properly mounted, secured, not cracked, bent, broken, and God, I hope it's not leaking. Does that mean she just shit all over the floor? What was that, honey?
Maybe.
Oh, she's wondering why I'm talking about her. Okay. I mean, literally, you could use that phrase for anything. I'm on the toilet. I am taking a shit. I am properly mounted and secured. I am not cracked, bent, broken, and hopefully I'm taking a leak.
And I am supposed to be leaking.
And I'm supposed to be leaking.
Yeah, you are cracked though. You got one right down the back there.
Oh, that's true. I have a crack. I'm not bent, broken, and I possibly may be leaking.
Oh, that's not.
Oh, God.
Joker.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody popped his head.
What?
The Atlas.
Oh, damn.
Would have been Jester.
No. CC's been working on the back end of that damn Atlas forever.
Yep, Jester
I
took the
missed.
head.
God damn it.
Well, luckily there's a falcon standing right next to you.
Ooh, that carrier actually hit him this time. Oh. Ew. Oh, that's going to leave a mark.
Yep, all three of them.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, it was
Everything's
all
gonna be
armor.
fine.
It ripped the leg out of the panther.
All right.
Yeah, there's not much left of that falcon.
Do you hit that
I added 6 damage to the head on the
God,
Atlas.
that panther's on its ass again.
This
I hit
time
it
he's not
twice.
getting up.
I hit the panther twice. I'm happy.
Yeah, I took his leg out.
I landed. I'm just happy to land shots, bro.
That's fine.
I needed
Now he's
11s to roll 2 of them.
Now he's in the
Doing
same
good here. We're
condition you
doing
are.
good.
Stag is still standing. Very nice. That
All right,
panther's
Scorpion,
not
this-
standing. Oh, man.
It's like maybe a little creaky, but it still swings forward, and you tank are right there.
Yeah, I would say it's fine. This is fine. The stag is fine.
Hello. I need a -1 to hit you. I think
if
I
that
can
phrase
do
was
it.
used on me, then yeah, I would be broken but not leaking. Well,
Watch me
So
kick it in the
Scorpion,
front.
you're
The
immobile?
one place I can take it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I immobilized it with my shots.
Yeah.
But the front armor is the only place it can take a kick. Watch where I kick it.
I just hope the Kabuto mows before me next round.
But
Jess is probably going to take the kill from me and Fluffy.
Joker, right before the firing report
course.
came up, I was going to ask if you wanted to put a wager down on me popping the head, punching him. But
Yeah.
well,
Punch
answer
the
that
falcon
question.
instead.
Nice work with the Scorpion.
Oh, good. I did not kick it in the
he
front. That's
is.
all I care about.
3 armor remaining on CT. Jester popped the panther, blew off the right arm. The Scorpion light tank is gone. I mean, it's stunned, but it is also destroyed.
I once again prove my foot is more dangerous than my guns.
well, I ripped the whole side off of that falcon.
Heat phase, everything looks green.
And maintained my 9 heat.
Nice. Look at that stupid LRM.
Oh, sweet.
Ken
Kabuto's
getting a
going
16. Jeez.
So
He's going early.
okay, the SRM carrier's dead. I'm like, I heard you say you dodged missiles, so I was kind of concerned it might still be
Well, they're
around.
down to 32.96%.
34.32 for the primary outpour.
I was going to say that Atlas took a big chunk out of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
and the Bauer brothers are about to take another big divot out of it.
Yeah, I think they're about to, put some hurt down on this other lance down over here. Even they go, did you guys shoot the Stinger? Because I think you. Oh God, that was dumb.
Bam did.
Oh no.
Well, that Stinger's asking to die because he just ran
Ludo's
up
hold
right
down?
in front of you.
Oh, do I even not move? I mean, the other big guys are there. It's like, oh, shit. But they're behind the buildings, except for that grand
Yep.
drag.
Yeah, I think it'll be all right.
Yeah. Stinger will die for sure then.
Pop.
Locust number 5. Right behind you, Chan.
Alright.
I mean, they were
Huh?
shooting at Saber and you a little bit. I
15
think.
minutes, maybe.
I have the buildings. If you back up 1 or 2
Uh,
hexes, you can still maybe get some shots there, man.
I'm pretty sure we're going to either hit or get close to the objective.
That Grand Dragon.
Because Kaz is about to crater a Stinger.
Oh, he can move 6. Yeah, I think I'll.
You back up, you still have that kind of that whole open area that you're kind of covering.
Be careful that Thunderbolt or whatever doesn't round the corner.
Yeah, the Thunderbolt and the Banshee are the only thing I'd be kind of concerned if it comes up around the corner, but.
Well, Saber, look, the mongoose delivered itself unto you.
They're like, kick me.
He's
And the
like,
locust
I heard you
next to
talking
Bam.
shit.
It's all these Bauer brothers up here. We want to see. We heard you can check into the boards pretty good.
Bam can turn and bang on that locust, and Saber's got the
Joker can
mongoose.
turn and walk up right next to the locust.
Yep. Doc's about to help.
Like a buffet.
Salvage
Yeah.
the mongoose,
And here comes our
best
next
light.
target.
Hey,
I don't know.
No. Yeah.
I'm standing.
Did you really?
Man,
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god.
I don't think there's going
Nice.
to be much of that mongoose left after Saber's done with it.
Holy shit, Fluffy.
You
I
want
needed
to
to
know
know.
why?
Piloting?
Let me fill you in here. This is Saber's Highlander. You want to see the weapons on it?
Well,
Each
I'm
one
going
of
to come
those
down
rack
here and play with the
fives,
Stalker.
He can literally 6-shot each rack 5 into that mongoose. That's 30 points of potential damage per rotary autocannon. Not including the, what is that, 5 medium lasers that he's got for backup weapons?
Yes.
I don't think that mongoose is going to be salvageable.
And then he can kick it.
So that Grand Dragon's going to have to choose between Saber and I, because we didn't move.
Yeah.
You know, Bam's at TMM 0, so he, to whatever he wants to.
Well, I
shoot
agree
at.
with you about the mongoose. I don't think it's going to be salvageable after he's done with it. Because now it's personal. That mongoose vaporized a pilot, one of our pilots.
In the command staff.
Oh yeah, I'm
in
over
the
here on the
command staff. Yeah.
I'm over here on the left side committing some war crimes because it's vengeance.
You're going after
Gonna
the
people down.
pilot,
I'm
the
gonna get
vehicle
the others
crew.
down.
Come back here. Oh God.
Oh, the Panther ejected. Oh.
Locust would be the best light mech, but it has no arms.
Yep, no arms is bad.
No arms
Flea's
is bad.
better than a locust. Don't at me.
What was that?
So the flea is better than a locust. Don't at me.
It also has no arms.
It's the one exception to the rule for me. No, actually, my favorite light mech is the fire starter.
And in
Yeah.
fairness, if you're in a light mech and you don't have a good piloting, you are doing something wrong.
Yeah, you really are.
Son of a
It's
bitch.
one of those
Did you
mechs
fall
where you
down
really
again?
need to be in a good mech.
Yeah,
or
I
a
had to
good
make
pilot.
roll a 3.
Yep, and that's what got me. Yep, I'm with you on that. It is ridiculous.
Oh.
Ooh, the pants are blacked out and ejected.
Panther
And I
ejected.
fell down.
And injured yourself.
Yeah, probably. Well, I gotta go visit the wife.
You
Oh,
did
you
the
just
five-
wanted a reason to go on in there for some conjugals, huh?
Yep.
Hey, Jen.
Yeah.
And you fail.
Yeah.
What did you have? Oh God, you rolled a 2.
Yeah, Princess is evil on these piloting rolls. She's
Oh,
like,
they-
oh, you think this is gonna be easy, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about. I rolled a 9 and got up on one leg.
Well, Wolfman's not much
No,
better.
you didn't.
I absolutely
Yeah, you
did.
I told you.
Rolled a 12.
Yeah,
I don't know.
What the
I don't
fuck?
know what you
And
guys are
Shed rolls a
complaining about.
2.
I've been rolling three pluses for the last 3 drops.
And I can see Fluffy shooting that pilot. Like, damn it, you're dead. Right in front
I
of him.
really want to shoot the Kabuto though, but I might just shoot the pilot for a kill.
Okay, so what was there a transfer of like mystical power between Chen and Fluffy? Fluffy gets up on a 12 on one leg, and Chen just falls over on a 2.
Move!
Yep.
Move!
Fuck. The Mongoose's pronouns are soon going to be was and where. Yeah. Holy crap. This fight is just all over the place tonight. Oh, here we go with the firing phase.
Yep.
The Stinger is going for Saber's back. Okay.
It's rear, isn't it? I mean, right side, isn't it?
Yeah, it's right side.
Yeah, it is right side.
He'd have to be on the building just south of Kaz to be rear.
Now the question is do I jump with one leg?
No.
No, you don't. You post up there and look like the world's greatest turret.
I think you should jump.
You should DFA that pilot.
I'm gonna DFA.
Yeah, we're gonna go out. Go
DFA
out right.
the Kabuto if he lives this next turn.
Oh dear God. But you can still jump forward, so
Yeah, my jump jets are in the torsos, not in the legs.
Yeah, I could see that. The Kabuto's just sitting there and just like parts start falling down, and not even like a whole mech, just pieces of Fluffy's mech are raining down around it.
Good. Revenge for Yogi.
Yep, revenge for Yogi. That's our new call. Now the question of do you shoot it or do you wait and just double punch it? Or can you do both?
can do
Saber
both.
cannot punch
I
if
can.
he fires.
well, there is one good thing with Fluffy. The T-bolt does not have line of sight to you.
True.
Oh, that building. Just clip that building.
The Banshee, however, does.
I mean,
I
it's a
always lose
Banshee,
track.
but-
Where is? Oh, there's Theismann. I'm like, I always lose track of him.
That's because he moves so far.
I mean, does the Banshee scare anybody? This is like the worst mech build ever. This might be the worst mech build ever.
Yeah, the Banshee. The Banshee is
Oh
not.
my god, the 3E is so bad.
Yeah, it's got
Yeah.
like no weaponry.
You know, you just want to walk up to the Banshee and just be like, shut up, Wesley.
Just shake your head. You walk up
Shut
to
up,
it and
Wesley.
shake your mech head and be like, walk away from it. And like, oh, you're just not even a threat.
I'm an assault mech too. No, you're not.
No, you're not.
No, you're
No,
not.
Light mechs with more firepower than that.
I've seen locusts with more firepower than that.
You're a PPC with armor.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Banshee's like, my mech dad thinks I'm cool. No, he doesn't.
No, you don't. You're a disappointment.
You need a new variant. Yeah.
And there are some good variants. I don't know what the hell is happening with that mech.
I will say that the Banshee in MWO is fun to build
I've
with.
built a couple of good Banshees.
Stock Banshee in Battletech, absolute fucking shit.
Yes.
Oh yeah, stock Banshee was.
I think I actually down-engined it. It's because it's a 4.6.
I don't think
It's
the
all
Commodore
engine.
is going to survive the next round or to the next round.
I mean, you could take the PPC off and replace that with 7 medium lasers, and it's already a better build.
Oh, everything about the Banshee was horrible, and then later on they looked at it and like, God, this is horrible, and they fixed
Terrible.
What
All right,
were
he's
we
shooting
thinking?
at Saber instead of me, thank God.
it. Later generation Banshees were good mechs. Original Banshees were jokes.
They get
Oh,
better.
yeah.
They absolutely get better.
I mean, you could
They
say
still
the
have
same
bad
thing.
reputation quirk.
You could almost say the same thing about the early generations of T-bolts, but the later ones, very nice.
I like the Thunderbolt though. Even the original Thunderbolt, I think, is more than serviceable for the size.
It was.
It's
Was
not
it a great
flashy,
build?
but
No.
it's
Was it a
it's not
bad
flashy,
build?
but it works.
Was
Could
it a
you
bad
compare
build?
the
No.
armament? Okay, could you compare the armament
Oh, shit.
roughly, the useful armament between a Griffin 1N, a Panther, and a Banshee? Because, I mean, you take a look at the Griffin 1N, what's it got on it? An LRM and a peep? That's it?
It's a sniper. It's a mobile sniper.
Yeah.
The sting.
But you get a Banshee that moves like, like a snail, and it's got, what, 3
God
weapon
damn it.
systems on it?
PPC, an AC5, and a small laser. The Griffin does more damage with 2 weapons
Nice
than the
kill,
Banshee does with
Kaz.
3.
Yeah, the Stinger. Sorry, bros. Stinger.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Oh, did you nuke it?
Recorded.
Yeah,
I
you
hate
did
you.
all right.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
just kidding.
it. Oh my.
Double
Oh
drilled
my.
the car, so
Good thing I put my back to it.
Bam took 3. Kaz took 12.
Oh, yeah, Kaz.
my.
Cascading engine failure.
Saber took 6.
Good hits, bro. Good
Took
hits.
6.
Ludo's gone too.
Mongoose took 3.
Joker's doing work with that one
Lucas
large
took
laser.
3.
God, I missed all my shots, and I had such good rolls. Chances, dude.
Joker's making that one large laser, look really, really good right now.
Oh, Jester took out the Kabuto.
Yeah.
All right. Banshee at the Highlander. Okay, upper leg, left leg with the large laser. I'll take that. Locust is on the floor.
Darn, I did
Not
knock
bad.
the Stalker down.
Oh, you get a second chance at it, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Look, if you click on the Kabuto, it's 38 over on heat.
It also took out that building that I was next to. Nice.
You remember, Kaz, when I said you were going to vaporize that Stinger? I didn't think you were going to literally vaporize the Stinger. He's a crater.
Yeah.
This is why you don't stand in front of a Highlander with a Stinger. You don't do it.
With 2 ER PPCs.
Jeez.
To the face.
Now, Bam, I am going to apologize for proning the Locust because now you can't punch him. That's my bad.
And apply the magic murder foot.
Oh, I am. 2 hit 3, 16 damage.
Ooh,
Ouch.
That hurt for Thasman.
I missed. I rolled a 2.
It's going around. Princess is on a kick right now. She's like, screw you guys.
What?
What's up with that, Jeff?
Well, I rolled a 2 too.
Yeah,
Oh my
Princess is on a
God.
screw you guys kick.
Oh.
Lots of 2s and 3s.
And then the mongoose needed a 2 and rolled a 2. I mean, it pretty much wasn't gonna miss, but still a 2.
Yeah, that's a lot of 2s.
I call shenanigans.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah. Shenanigans all over this thing. Going into round 13. No, round 12.
Good. The fall
Ooh, 72.54%.
Primary op for is at 29.
Close.
Very close.
This is certainly
The
been a
locust
slog.
woke up.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Well, we'll have to fix that, won't we? Purple, why are you prone? I thought you were chasing fresh meat.
I was, but I jumped and Princess hates me.
He failed a 3 roll.
Yeah, failed a 3 roll because Princess hates us.
He fell back down.
And KO'd himself too.
Yep.
I shouldn't laugh. I'm going to be trying to get up here too. I might knock myself out too. I'll laugh after I successfully get up.
Ooh, the locust has 5 hits. One more, he's gone.
Yeah, but I
thought
can't do
5.
anything about it.
Yeah.
I know.
Can't stick around.
Hey, chat, I'm gonna freak everybody out here for a second. Don't freak out too hard. I'm just gonna make some adjustments.
What the hell just happened to my guy? I was trying to get between the buildings and it threw me up there.
There we go.
I suppose that's a possibility.
I had the stream preview on the main screen under display mode. It's fine. I fixed it.
I shouldn't have missed one though. Oh, I skidded. I must have missed the pilot roll.
Yeah, this is what happened when you use full screen projector preview on your streaming monitor.
Nope, I have to jump, otherwise I might.
Okay. Sorry, everything melts.
You know, back in the day where I used to work, we had a thing you can log in, kind of log in, but not logging into their system, but with the graphics thing, changed the ports to them, and we had a melt command that as they're just working away, you could run that, and that's what it would do.
Well, thanks to the locust moving there, I have a perfect shot, perfect location to possibly shoot him. Fortunately, the shots aren't going to be that great.
I'm up. You suck, Locust.
No, it's just I took like a quick 10-minute gotta get Chen's avatar in because I forgot to do it before I left for work today. So I was like, fuck. So I like threw together the browser source, jammed the picture in there, and I'm like, done. I'm like, I've
no
been
worries.
staring at it this whole time going, that picture is bigger than the rest of them, and it's off center, and it's like nails on a freaking chalkboard. I'm like, hold on, I'm just going to fix it live. Who cares?
We'll do it live! Fuck it!
Why is our Grand Dragon in my ass?
He wanted to come say hello.
He wanted to sniff it.
Well, now Bam can get up his ass.
It's just really quick.
Oh, I'm hoping that
Jeez.
mongoose moves before I do.
Cover my back, Kaz. That's why I moved here.
Yeah,
My accountability buddy.
Could cover it with what?
myself. Oh shit! As that big thing was coming
Can
up.
confirm
Banshee.
you can walk with one leg. I don't recommend.
What was the target number?
Oh, the
Just
same as to get up. It was a
back up.
9.
I'm just going to play this for the Grand Dragon right now that's behind me.
Yeah.
Here, hold on.
As long as you can see my back if that mongoose gets up my ass.
Yeah.
Well then.
The Benanananchi.
I'll bait him. I'll only back up one instead
The
of 2.
Thunderbolt fell down.
No,
It
he's
went
hull down.
Oh, it went behind me. Facing the wrong direction, but behind me.
Son of a bitch.
Hmm.
You can't
I
flip
should've
arms
backed
on a
up too.
Highlander, can you?
No.
Nope.
I should have
Damn.
backed up 2. Damn it! Instead of the 1.
I can torso twist and shoot at him.
Yes.
Bam can shoot at him.
And then kick the locust.
Yeah.
I could shoot the locust and probably annihilate it.
Bam could shoot at the mongoose. Actually, well, they both have the same TMM. Oh, speaking of the locust.
DC did not
Oh,
mass
no.
failure. Slid, falls 1 level.
Nah,
Ooh.
he was running on pavement. That's what happened. He skidded.
He just took out a turret. No, that was our turret.
But I am at
Was
the
that turret?
minimum range for that
Wait,
PPC for the
He
Banshee.
slid into the turret.
he slid into a building.
Turret, yeah.
He slid into a building. The building collapsed that had a turret on it.
I
Yep.
wonder if that'll count. I wonder if that'll count it as a kill for CC or not.
I doubt
It
it.
would be a friendly kill.
Yeah, I don't
it's a
think so.
friendly.
Oh, that was a local fixed. Yeah.
Hey, it kills the kill. Hmm.
Oh, good. The alarm carrier came closer to you, Thasman.
I saw that.
You get to rip.
Aim shot. Nah.
Jester's going for the locust.
I'm not surprised about that.
What do I need?
Yeah,
5s? Oh, hell yes. Yeah, I'm just
I
gonna
applaud your-
stomp on the locust anyway, so. Oh, Jester's going for the easy kill.
Yep.
Finish him. I wonder if that Banshee pilot realizes that Saber's Highlander has more firepower.
Well, I've got more firepower, and half my shit's broke.
My Griffin friend here can beat you up, and he's only got one leg. What the fuck?
I can pick my leg up and use it as a club, huh?
You can actually, yeah.
On the plus side, even
Just
though
don't
I'm
swing
on
and
the ground,
miss.
I do have a TMM4 at least.
So if you melee him with your own leg, does that count as a kick attack?
Fuck it.
Yes, I think.
Finish off that falcon.
Well, I was thinking about trying to go for the locust, but I got better shots in the falcon than the locust, just because of range.
He's got one machine gun left.
Ooh,
Hey, hopefully I bin it.
Diceman's going for the carrier
Because
there.
that'd be nice right next to the T-bolt.
Yeah. And it has all 200 rounds of ammunition still.
Oh.
You don't say. Okay, it's Saber's turn to fire. He's either thinking, toking, or smoking.
All of the above?
Or yes.
Okay.
It was a little bit of both.
Racks need 8s. Medium lasers needs 5s. Jeez.
Dude, the lowest I've rolled or had to roll for a target is 8s today. That's what sucks about heavy grabbing missiles.
I'm also a medium laser specialist, so I get lower rolls on those.
Nice. Wait. I thought you were going to take racks. Rack 5s as weapon specialization.
Yeah, that was a freebie.
I was going to say, can you take both?
No, but when I'm ready, I'll probably cash that one in and get racks. But for now, it's just it's a freebie.
I mean, it works. That's right. You got it for ranking up.
Yeah, it's not gonna hurt me. On my way to vet and elite. You can blast the shit out of this Banshee 2 cast.
I was
Won't
just
be
gonna
hurt.
say, hey Jeff, how about we mess up this Banshee, eh?
Smack the shit out of him. He's got a lot of armor. Wow, he's got less armor than Joker's awesome, but it's still a decent amount.
I mean,
Hey, Joker, just in case this goes south, can you trigger a save?
What are you doing?
Why would it go south?
I'm not sure if this is going to work.
What are you doing?
Got it.
what are we sciencing?
No shit.
I mean, it's not like there's anything even if you had jump jets.
Yeah.
Are you charging? Something's no gyro.
Oh, wow, look at that. I thought it said 404 ammo left, and I shot 5.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That can't be good.
You know, I don't think that problem occurs with
You got the
lerms.
Falcon.
Ooh, yes.
I've run out of lerms plenty of times.
Immobilized the carrier, stunned it for a turn. Very nice.
Yeah, but they're still going to eject.
D-Master took out the Falcon.
Banshee
Ejection
took
stole
60,
2 kills from
60
me tonight.
damage and still standing.
Grand Dragon pops Bam in the head.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What
Oh,
the
he
fuck?
edged it. He edged it.
You edging the fuck?
Fortunately, it was also only a medium laser.
Vorpal claims another soul.
Ooh. Ah, I did a crit on the CT, but no effect on that
Well,
Banshee.
Jester blew an arm off.
Banshee's a terrible shot. Okay. So is the
Missed
Stalker.
on my
The pilot shot Vorpal with his little
Ooh.
auto rifle.
Kaz almost got a crit on the Banshee.
That would have been nice.
Very nice. It would have been.
Little CT crit, little engine
Oh,
crit.
yeah.
Would have been beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, LRM pair. Yeah.
And my other PPC missed by 1. Needed 7, rolled 6. Ugh.
Kikarino. -6 to hit. I'll take it.
Ooh, damn.
Back pole on a kick.
The magic murder. The magic murder foot.
Oh, that blew up in my face. Literally.
How come this doesn't happen when you guys kick stuff? It's only happening to us.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I am so sorry.
At least it's all
Oh,
armor
that
damage.
Eh.
Bam has one
Little bit of
armor
a
remaining in his
fireball.
left torso.
Oh, Bam ripped the armor off the left leg off the Grand Dragon. And he's still standing. What the hell? Son of a bitch. All right. Gonna check values here.
Well,
Dakota's combined
Oh,
primary op for
we're
at
1%.
24. We may now call the game if everybody chooses.
I vote yes.
That mongoose is not dead though.
Yeah,
Yeah, the mongoose is dead. We gotta kill the mongoose.
we've taken quite some licks. I vote to end it, but all depends on everybody else.
I'm good for one more.
Yeah.
Gotta kill the
Yeah, I don't know
mongoose.
if we can leave that mongoose alive. Yeah.
I was like, it's going on 2 a.m. here. I just wanted to make sure.
Let's make it a quick one.
Oh, fuck, he hasn't moved yet either. Nothing's moved over here. My God, my initiative sucks.
Yeah, you're the first person to move.
That way. That way.
You can be the bait. Yeah.
I'm going to try something risky.
Okay. Hey, the HR department's here.
Oh, snap.
Oh, hey,
I don't remember what it was, Ook, but I think Omega, it was either Omega or somebody had a question for HR.
Omega.
We were earlier in the stream. I was going over calling in steel rain designations for called in artillery strikes because we're thinking about picking up a lance or two of long toms, but they're going to be kind of GM controlled, so people actually have to give artillery designations in order to call in artillery. That does fall under, if I'm not mistaken, not replacing, but acquiring new units as additions to the company does not require a vote from the board.
No. It does not.
So, but I don't think that was it. I think it was something else. I don't even remember, so it was a while ago. Jet lag is a bitch. Yeah. It can be.
I don't know, guys, man. You could hop over by the stalker and have the locust at least to kick.
I had to hit enter.
Oh. Alarm carrier bell.
Right about there?
Yep.
Well, I know I plan on taking a shot at the locust.
Damn, the Grand Dragon's right where I could jump.
Wow.
So DFA range.
Well, I want the mongoose. Trying to get close to the mongoose.
Where did it go? Oh, it's
North.
Behind me.
It says the Grand Dragon's going after me, but I'm going after the mongoose. All right.
Bam might be able to get closer to it.
Yeah.
I cannot.
We
I'm
got
going
a
to stick to the
Banshee.
Banshee.
We got a Banshee and a Grand Dragon over there, and everybody's chasing the damn mongoose. Get back there, you little shit.
Well, to be honest, that's probably what I would do too.
It is the goal right now.
I'm just hoping to get a second kill. Oh, hello. The stalker just turned around and faced. He's gonna face Tank Theismann.
That is unwise.
Or it's going to pot shot me. It did last time.
He's all yours, Theismann. I do not have any shots on the stalker.
Vorpal, you're safe.
Yeah, your line of sight's blocked.
It said line of sight blocked last time, and he still shot me with the LRM. So
It might have been. It might have been indirect.
That would be indirect.
yeah.
Well,
I
to
mean,
give
you
you
need
some
11s.
context, Ook, the reason why there's so much rubble, apparently Fedcom hacked into some of the turrets that were used guarding this enemy early warning center, and there were enemy fixed defenses and allied fixed defenses on this drop.
Yeah.
Both sides had artillery turrets.
Yeah,
Hilarity ensued.
Most of that urban redevelopment was not us.
No.
Yep.
Not at us at all.
Some of it, admittedly, some of it is. Some of we did do some.
Nah, we're innocent.
We have stack pulled a few mechs tonight.
Nah.
3?
I could have sworn it was like 4.
Yeah, it's a good sizable number.
Is well within Brookfield Asset Management, guidelines. We're fine. We're under the limit.
And that
We
last
haven't
one I only
lost
took
any
4 damage, so
of our mechs.
No.
We have lost 2 of the command lance, though.
including a pilot.
Including at least 1 pilot.
Yeah, we did lose
Yeah,
one
pilots.
pilot.
Well, possibly
that was a
2
war
pilots.
crime, though.
Who's going to break the news? The mother.
We might have
Not
we
it.
lost Nightlight, but we don't think he's dead. And Yogi got vaporized by a large laser.
Yeah, he is dead.
No, he's definitely dead.
Yeah, DED dead.
Yeah, which is why people are chasing after the mongoose, because he's the one responsible for vaporizing Yogi. Yeah, so we potentially, I know we've lost at least 1 out of the command bureau. We potentially have lost 2 out of the command bureau. So we're going to need to be pulling up some cold storage mechs and possibly definitely a new pilot.
It's a shame. Widow just became pregnant and just got married. Now she's a widow right away.
Yeah, now she's a widow. Dad's
That's that
not
merc
coming
life.
home. Dad's not coming home.
I would find it funny if he gets married shortly after this.
I mean, she might. She's got a baby to take care of.
Yeah.
Talk about codependent.
She
Well,
needs that second income.
we've all seen her pilot a mech. She might not have a baby to take care of for too long.
Yeah. Well, she might retire after the kid's born. You never know. We are offering a 20% share, so at least the retention's good.
So I'm giving up 2 to hit if I go for the mongoose instead of the banshee.
Do
I
it.
don't know, man.
Are you talking about 9 versus 11 or like 3 versus 5?
9 versus 7.
I do. I mean, that banshee's pretty messed up already. You might be able to get a cheap
Yeah,
shot
go
in
to
on her.
7.
Listen to your heart.
Yeah, the mongoose can live another day.
Make him a villain.
That's really
Make him a villain, Joker.
The Yogi killer.
We have to kill him.
Yeah.
I'm
Yogi
going
killer.
after the mongoose.
Speaking of which, didn't we kill
Yeah, we killed our villain. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the jackal's dead.
Jackal's
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah, we all
can
give
make
him
the
bonus
mongoose.
XP.
I already gave
We
him
can make the
bonus
mongoose
XP.
like a company villain.
Oh, God.
And whoever kills him gets 10 XP.
Yeah, there you go. Or instead of XP, whoever kills him gets a free point of edge.
I mean,
Same thing.
Yeah.
did you see the name on that mongoose? How
is
the
his
hell
name?
do you pronounce that thing?
My
Vineyard.
What?
What?
My
Oh, is that the girl's name or
Mayara
a guy's
bin
name?
Nuraldin.
You know, we'll
They're
just
just
shorten
like-
it. We'll just shorten it to Marmar. There you go.
Were they just like playing Scrabble and like, well, what do we name our kid? And somebody reached into the bag, pulled out a handful of letters, threw it down.
Maybe.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's probably just another language.
Given how busy HR's been, I wonder if player killers become villains automatically. The pilots have been dying
The
more
stalker
often in this
targeted
campaign than in
ruler.
previous campaigns, so
Yeah,
I
but I
will
bet
tell you
you in
this,
the
though.
plan
Doesn't have
for
any TMM.
I will tell you this though, Yogi's kid's gonna grow up to absolutely
I am so sorry,
hate
husband. I
the
am so
Draconis
sorry.
Combine.
Ouch.
Absolutely.
I got shot in the head.
I removed the vehicle
A lot of
crew
things
with
happen.
extreme prejudice.
Took an engine
I
hit
missed
too,
all my
Chen.
shots. Damn it.
Oh
Got hit in
shit,
the head
Chen, that
again.
Thunderbolt unloaded on you. Oh man, not an engine crit. Oh god, that's gonna take forever to fix.
D-Master blew up the Locust.
And the Locust exploded all over Theismann.
And Stalker. God.
Lots of blowing up.
Got critical hit on engine on that mongoose and stuff. It's not going anywhere, but it didn't die. Unless he kicks it and it dies.
Well, I got 3 hits,
Yes.
so I'm going to be spending some time in the infirmary.
It may not be that bad.
Wait a minute, Saber, did you just remove over half of the weapon systems off the Banshee?
Oh, did it hit one of them?
Have that many.
He lost his
Again.
AC5 and his PPC.
And his PPC.
That's 66% of the weapons on that Banshee.
Yep.
That's 2/3 of it.
You just
There
about
goes
turned that
one
Banshee into a stick.
Now Locust has more firepower than a Banshee.
Hopefully now I will kick him. And he will die. I hope.
Ooh.
Mongoose took an engine and gyro hit.
Ooh. Ooh, he might be on the ground.
No, unfortunately not.
Wow, it's a
No.
gyro.
Yeah, a gyro
Well, three.
hit. Not
Needs 7, roll 7. Oh my god.
Princess bias, princess bias.
Please, princess. Please be kind to us in this next physical phase. You know
Don't
we
have
love you.
gold-plated plot armor for the founders in this campaign. No, we do not. Did Samuel Percival spend XP today?
Okay.
No. I don't spend XP on him unless you tell me to. But, I mean, where are you going to spend XP, Ook? I mean, besides possibly an SPA for an administrator, there's only one skill you really need to put XP in. Admin and Edge, exactly.
Needs 6 with the left, needs 5 with the right.
Oh,
what
Edge
the?
gives rerolls on fails. That's true.
Oh, shit.
There's a Stalker dead.
Thank
Damn,
you.
nice.
Oh,
Thank you very
fuck,
fucking
Diceman.
much.
Wow.
Fuck you, Stalker.
12 damage to the head. Just rip the head right off. Wait a
Something
minute.
kicked me.
So,
Come on,
Diceman,
Goose.
walk me through this. So, if a stalker is a dildo with legs, did you just circumcise a stalker?
I just reached in and yanked his dick right off.
Yeah, the
Nice.
band did a pretty good number on that mongoose.
Yeah, he did. Jesus.
That's the other gyro.
The Grand Dragon tried to kick me
Oh,
and fall.
God.
You should probably go ahead and call Vic.
Bam just kicked
Yeah.
the leg off the mongoose. Jeez. Yeah, I could probably call Vic.
I mean, what else is left to kill?
The Thunderbolt.
The Grand Dragon.
Banshee.
I was gonna
the
say-
Grand Dragon.
That mongoose has got 1 engine and 1 gyro hit, so...
Hey,
yeah.
No, he's
hey,
got 2
Diceman.
gyro hits.
I'm liking that. Everything up here
Well,
is wrong.
But Diceman, Ook says muzzle top. Oh, God, that's bad. That is so bad. All right.
I would just like to state for the record that is now 4 assault mechs that I've head capped in a 55-ton mech.
Well, you punch often enough, yeah, it's bound to happen.
Okay.
I know it looks like it's going through another phase. Don't worry.
As a member of the Players Union, I would like to put this forward. D got passed over for promotion due to performance last time. He did get at least 2 kills this time around. And we said we were going to review it later.
I mean, you
Yeah.
said pilots
It
and
gets
crews
reviewed at the
count.
end of each
I took
contract.
out a crew and took out a turret, so that's 2 kills. technically.
He took
Because-
he finished off the locust that was unconscious.
Yeah, I took the locust, and I also did the falcon.
Yep.
He did get the falcon.
Yeah, he has 2 kills. He's had solid performance. He hasn't blown his mech up.
Yeah,
He
I've done
he
take 8 damage.
definitely put up for review, but we are early in the contract, so anything's possible. I mean, he could die before the end of the contract. I'm not saying that should happen. I want that to happen at all. I'm just saying.
Why does it say it's CC's turn to move? Did it not?
Oh, it did. It's just for some odd reason it doesn't recognize the victory command unless I'm actually in a phase. So if he hits skip movement, it'll just pass through everything.
Oh, so just skip their movements. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you can move if you want, but the enemy's not going to be able to move or fire.
What if I DFA?
That's it. I'm DFA in a building.
I could DFA the Grand Dragon.
Islanders, it's time to fly.
I knew that was coming.
Everything is a nail now become the hammer.
You do realize we still have to pay for the armor that you're about to rip off your legs, right?
It'll be worth it.
And possibly internals.
Well,
Yeah, I can DFA a Banshee.
Must be done. Nope. I
Oh.
can't.
Oh, damn it. We can't get the mongoose.
Nope.
No.
Because he's prone.
Who here
Black
has
foil.
aerospace skills? HR will not be happy.
I'm breaking Proto.
Oh, anybody got a
Mongoose ejected.
Oh, somebody step on the pilot. Somebody step on the pilot.
Or
Kick him up. I don't care. Kick him.
Well, we can't because you called victory.
Oh, I might be able to get to him.
Joker.
I can maybe
Back up.
jump on him and get
up.
him.
I mean, I could back up onto him.
Maybe.
I won't be able to kick him, but I'll be able to pick him up.
Oh, yeah, he's the weird named one.
And then we can airlock him properly.
Banshee pilot.
Exactly, Tex. Red Mist football.
There's 2 pilots out there. But Banshee pilot, yes. You could pick up
Oh, the
that other
Banshee
pilot.
ejected too.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the Banshee ejected.
Oh, dear God. No, it did lose over half its weapons. So.
Yeah, it had what, a medium laser left?
Small.
Well,
Small.
Tex,
Small.
we already called victory, so we can't really do anything past the movement phase. It's going to auto pass all the phases after that. The
picking
best
her
we could
up.
do is pick up pilots,
Yeah, Ruth Reynolds. I'm getting her.
and then we airlock them when we get back home.
Away.
Damn. Maybe Joker can back up.
Yeah, he probably can.
I'm
Doc,
already on
you
it.
might be able to, if you can back up too, you can grab her. Or him. Yep, yes. Now we can torture him.
Now we can torture them for information, and then airlock him anyway. But I told you everything I know. Yeah, but see, there's this business about a certain pilot you vaporized. I was just following orders. Yeah, and so are we. And corporate said we need to airlock you into the cold vacuum of space. They didn't say that. That's a war crime. Yeah, about that. Corporate
so is
doesn't
pilot-
mind war crimes.
It might be a war crime, but there's nobody here that's going to report it as such.
Only war crimes if there's witnesses.
I needed a 4 on that
Like
jump and
Whittier.
rolled a 4.
I told you everything. Yes, but keeping you means you require food, and I'm stingy.
It's not in the budget.
Oxygen's at a premium.
That Grand Dragon was wanting to fight, and we're all like chasing a pilot. It's probably thinking, what the hell?
Give me.
Man,
Yeah,
it's
Grand
another
Dragon
2-year-old.
pilots. I was gonna say the Grand Dragon's like, hey guys, they're running from me. They're running from me. We got them on the run. Mongoose is like, the fuck we do?
I picked him up, and Saber picked up the other pilot.
I picked up Ruth.
Ruth
Reynolds.
Reynolds.
Sounds like your grandma.
Well, we should really actually pity Ruth. They did send her out in the original Banshee.
I know.
Ooh, yeah, that's true.
I mean, maybe she'll turn. We'll give her a good mech. We need some
we
mechs
can
for
give her.
ambulance,
We can give her a locust, and we're upgrading her.
right? Everything's an upgrade.
Here's a stinger. Here you go. It's upgrade.
Survivors.
I
got 2 kills.
Five. Jester got 5 kills.
5.
Well, he worked for it.
Oh no, Rick got 2 kills. That ain't bad. Holy shit, Vorpal.
A lot of that was me being
kills.
Was bloody vengeance. Only 2 of those were actual units.
Oh, that's right. You were going after pilots and vehicle crew.
Yeah, I got vengeance.
It's like free XP. Come back here. No.
No. Honestly, I already had 2. I was already up to 5s on having to make 2 rolls and a 5 to jump. I couldn't get down there.
All right.
That's the only thing I could do.
Let's take a look at the damage. Stag, moderate damage. Bushwhacker, moderate damage. Enforcer, no damage. Highlander, 55.9D, heavy damage. Highlander, 959K, no damage. Griffin, heavy damage. Other Highlander, 9SR, no damage. Marauder, heavy damage. Stalker, heavy damage. Awesome, moderate damage. Rifleman, salvage. Oh, Phoenix Hawk, inoperable. And Black Knight, undamaged. I'd say we got beat up a little bit. Ted took 2 hits.
I don't remember seeing a Blackhawk on the field.
Did you already do salvage?
Knight.
Yeah, Black Knight. I don't remember seeing a Black Knight on the field.
That's Jester.
Yeah, it's our guy.
Vorpal took a point. Nightlight took 2 points. CC took a point. And Chen took 3 points.
What?
Wait a minute.
Night Song was there? Alive?
Nightlight's alive. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yogi's alive?
Yogi?
He was in the match.
The one that got killed.
Eject.
I thought he got vaporized.
No, that was Yogi that got vaporized.
Yeah, I'm looking at Yogi. He says 0 hits. He's alive.
It's a miracle. Praise Blake.
Praise Blake. Holy shit.
Wow.
Like he's
take
got
it.
a kid coming.
It's the ghost of Yogi? I don't know.
Like, you can't kill me.
No, that was the ultimate expression of playing dead. He
All right.
missed it.
I'm looking for Timberwolf salvage. Fuck.
Not surprising.
Yeah, we
Oh,
kind
well.
of blew that thing up.
Oh, what
how
about
much
the
money
mislinks?
can we
The
make
mislinks,
off this?
there
Can you
was a
ransom
bunch
quite a
of
bit.
Atlas.
playing that.
The Atlas
Ooh,
is inop.
Can you ransom stuff off?
The
Mislink's
mislink's
fine,
Take
inoperable.
that Atlas.
That's not bad. Oh, you might want to grab that.
Ooh, the Kushi's
Yeah.
And that Atlas.
Ooh.
Actually, what
Salvage.
weapons are on that Atlas?
We could ransom the Atlas and make 4 million.
It's a DDC, so AC-20, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I agree. Ransom the Atlas. Make 4 mil.
It's fine now. The ransom
It's
that
missing. Oh, that's right, because somebody beheaded
missing
the
a head.
Atlas. Yeah.
You should
That's
grab,
pretty
you should still
fresh for an
grab the
Atlas,
Mad Cat.
man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he needs a head, but then that means
Still grab the Mad Cat for parts.
life support and all that shit.
Grab
I mean,
the
you could
Atlas.
fix it and sell it. It's probably worth 20 mil.
You could fix it
Maybe
and
less.
I don't know, customize it and then run it.
I don't
mean,
know,
the
10 million.
Timmy?
There it is. No, the Atlas. You could fix
Dude.
it and sell it. It's worth 10 million.
Can I? Oh yeah, good point.
Mad Cat.
That or I
Only
could
missing the
pilot.
head.
Mad
I-
Cat.
Get the Mad Cat.
Grabbing a
Make
Mad
it
Cat.
salvage.
It's got parts on it.
We've still
It's got,
got room.
it's got playing lasers on it. Take it.
Can we
You
blow
want me
those up?
to? Oh, the mongoose is inoperable too. Yoink. I don't want that banshee. We're ransoming that fucking thing.
Yeah, ransom
I
it.
don't
It's
care.
worth $4 million.
It's not worth $4 million.
Well, it's
It was
worth
a
$4 million
banshee.
right there. Some
Same
stupid's
as an
gonna pay
Atlas.
it.
It's really not worth
We'll take
that
their
much.
$4 million.
You know what's worth $4 million out of it? That engine.
Yeah, the engine.
Yeah, pretty
That's
much.
That's a 390 or 395 engine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Yeah, I think it was moving 4.6. So
That's the biggest fucking engine you can cram into a 95-ton mech.
Where's the Black Knight, or is that thing fucked?
Black Knight wasn't damaged, and it was our mech.
Black Knight was our mech.
Mm-hmm.
Black Knight
Yeah,
was
it was undamaged.
Yeah, I'm grabbing the Hitman because that was ours and it's inoperable. Wasn't it?
It's the
Hitman was
Phoenix
ours.
Hawk.
No, the
Oh,
Phoenix
Phoenix
Hawk
Hawk
and
was the
Rifleman
other
should be
one.
R2.
Oh yeah, no, take the Hitman anyway. Instead, Phoenix Hawk suck.
Wow.
Well, this is Saber. What do you expect?
Yeah.
All right, we'll
Hitman
just
hit,
ransom
but it's a
some
way
more
cooler
shit.
Now this is a weird question. How
But
much
that's-
I'm
armor is
gonna
on
leave
that
the
M?
rest.
How much armor is
Oh,
on
they
that
escaped,
MG
never
turret?
We're not taking a turret. We can't.
Oh, I was gonna say you can strip it.
Nah.
Nah. Strip mix.
Panther, Kabuto's crap. Alarm carrier's crippled. We don't have any mechanics for it. Yeah, that's good for now. That puts us at 60 out of 70. Ruth Reynolds. I believe we captured her. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Now, do we need to get vengeance on this mongoose pilot as Yogi actually?
Yogi's alive.
Well,
Yeah, that's
Yogi
right.
seemed to
Yogi's alive.
survive, but
We should let Yogi kill him.
Okay.
yeah.
So as it sits right now, force withdrawal, we got 2 points. But we didn't save the javelin, so we're back down to 1 point. But we did preserve our side, so we're back up to 2 points. Force withdrawal, 100%. Facility destroyed if this objective is completed. Yep, the base is gone. Extract assets. Didn't really do that. So we're back down to
yes, we
1
did because we
Oh, did we?
held the field.
Okay, so that's 3 points. Preserve the turrets.
We didn't do that.
That wasn't.
We did
Yeah,
not
never
do
mind
that.
That was, yeah.
So that puts
what
us back down
turrets?
to 2 points.
I didn't see any turrets. Did you guys see any turrets? I didn't see any turrets.
That
Not
puts
a
us up to
fireball.
4 points. So
Saw a lot
All I
of
saw
wreckage.
was fire and wreckage.
A lot of
that
wreckage.
is a decisive
there's a lot of
victory,
rubble.
gentlemen. Good
Found a
job.
lot of parts of turrets.
We destroyed the base, but we soundly punched them in the dick.
Yeah. Everybody loves a good dick punching.
Yeah, I know,
Oh, yeah.
right? Sadly, the early warning center is gone.
That sucks. We'll never know when it'll be daylight.
God.
I don't think it happens on this planet.
No.
Oh my god, so many injured pilots on our side. Holy shit. Okay. Private Risk has a laceration on his head.
Yeah, I gotta go visit the wife.
Private Steve Bauer has a laceration on his head. Recruit Ted has a concussion and a bruise on his chest.
Concussion?
Yeah, you got a concussion. You did fall over in a griffin, sir.
So
Oh.
they need airbags. They don't have airbags in the future.
Why don't you just go with your default from last week? I don't want to talk about it.
This is
Joker, so is there a way
recruit
to upgrade my laceration to a concussion when I try to tell my wife that our time here is quality time and I don't need to we don't need to have a day and night?
Well, luckily you're seeing the other doctor and not your wife right now. I can send you over to go see her if you would rather.
I don't know. That might be risky.
That gets into ethical issues.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Recruit Sam Maxwell has some cuts on his left arm, and recruit Frank Bunny has a laceration on his head, a bruised kidney, and a bruise on his right arm.
Are we sure the kidney bruise came from the match? It might be a pre-existing condition.
Wait, if the Bowers have taught us anything, it's that nepotism is completely okay. I want to go. Yeah, I'm going to go visit my wife.
Yeah, so here's Mr. Risk here. There's the, I believe that's the concussion.
Dude.
Oh no, that's the laceration.
What happened to your penis?
He's a Ken doll.
Point on the doll.
Hey, no, you saw the stalker walking out.
There's Steve.
Oh my God, Steve, they got you too?
God.
There's Ted. Oh God. Jeez, Fluffy.
Piloting one.
Oh,
I should have enough XP for an upgrade though.
Yes.
And then Mr. Bunny here.
He did get punched in the dick.
He did. Okay, so let's go over this. First of all, Nightlight is out for 3 days.
Nah, he's fine. He can still go.
Dib Risk is out for 4 days. Steve is out for 2 days. Ted is out for 16 days with a +1 piloting penalty.
Ooh.
Ouch.
2-week concussion protocol.
Maxwell is out for 5 days, and Frank is out for about 18 days. Frank took the hardest
Wait,
hit.
I'm out for 5 days for just a laceration?
Yeah.
I do not.
Deep cut.
Hold on, they don't heal at the same time?
No.
Yogi is not in that list, so Yogi is missing, gone.
Yeah. Yogi's still in here.
Where?
He was listed as no hits.
Oh, he's
No
right
hit.
under that first red line.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
Yogi?
fine. He came
okay.
out completely unscathed after being
Yogi.
vaporized by a
I was
large
looking
laser.
for just actual Yogi, not Yogi.
Fucking pulled a Houdini.
It's a Festivus miracle.
Yeah, like we watched him turn to a red mist and then somehow reform. He's a freaking vampire.
Nah, he's like, I found a dead body on the ground and threw it up so everyone thought I was dead.
How much XP do I have?
I'm about to go over that in just a second. Getting rid of the people that won't defect. All right. Because we only got 2 doctors. I'm trying to take it easy on them here.
Dr. XP, man.
Yeah, but there's still plenty of people to work on here. All right. Let's go back to personnel here. All right. XP. Coming in with 26 XP, we've got Private Jeff Bauer, aka Saber. Piloting?
How much?
26.
Nah, I'm good. I'll wait.
Recruit Rick Hunter coming in with 24.
What's up, Greg?
Hopping Jack.
You want hopping, Jack? Okay.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want piloting so you can actually land?
Hey, I've got the three piloting, and we've all seen how well that's worked out for me.
Ted coming in with 19 XP.
God damn it. Need one more. Fuck.
Yep.
All right.
Can we give him an XP for actually standing up on one leg?
Maybe I can get
You know what?
Maybe
yeah.
I'll get one XP for the,
I give it to you. There you go.
Then gunnery, please.
That was actually pretty impressive.
No. Oh, it's not a melee pilot.
Not piloting?
No. Gunnery.
All right.
and then I'm gonna hope for a good skill.
Recruit
not a
Sam
good
Maxwell coming in with 15 XP.
What skill did it give me?
Oh, did it give you one?
I went to veteran.
It gave you Sensor Geek.
Bitch. How much is
You
the
could trade that in.
Hold on, doesn't
can
Sensor
trade that
Geek
in
help
for-
with ghost targets?
No, Sensor Geek helps with identify scan targets. It's like a BAP.
It helps with BAP too. Yeah. Maxwell's got 15.
Awesome.
Sadness
Let's see here. Going through. Players Union, Private Risk, coming in with 11 XP.
Yeah, I'll hold on to it. I get it.
Private Jack Bauer, Kaz, coming in with 11 XP.
I'm good for now.
Private Gamble, Seisman, coming in with 9 XP. I don't think
Let
the
it
rest
ride.
of you guys,
Yeah.
are going to be able to do much with what's left there.
At least 10.
At least. Alrighty. And
Unless
I
you're
will
getting
do
a brand new
repairs off
stuff.
stream. So
Well, I get a 2-week vacation.
Yeah, man, enjoy your Saturdays.
yeah.
Be nice.
Samuel Percival needs 1 point of admin and 1 point of edge. That's
Well,
right.
to be fair, I'm probably sitting with Fluffy there because my mech needs its legs put back on.
I was prepared to just pilot something else for a week, but
that's a good race.
The next is probably going to be down for a couple weeks.
He's got
anyway.
31 XP. Woohoo. Administration.
Pretty sure it's just armor damage that I have. Pretty sure.
Point of edge.
Well, that's the only thing I've got is armor damage and 2
I gotta check his
actuators.
edge triggers. There you go. Boop. Perfect.
Well, I shouldn't
Yeah,
say
that's-
just 2 actuators.
There's Captain Percival there, aka Ook. Your logistic dude should upgrade to get extra parts. I agree. I'll take care of that off stream. That's fine.
All 3 of them can probably get a little bump.
Yeah. So how long
definitely.
how long is my mech gonna be down? I even want to know. We should just order these actuators in bulk.
Well, let's see what the Griffin. Oh God, the Griffin. Sensors damaged. Right arm blown off. You're completely out of
your face in the
ammo.
middle. It's
Yeah, I
great.
know. Yeah,
How are you out of
it's-
MRM ammo, Fluffy? Did they hit it?
I know I ran out of ammo in one leg, and the other leg had half a ton left, but they blew it off.
The Stalker needs an engine fix, head armor, and just armor in general, and reloads. Marauder, not terrible.
Yeah, 2 upper leg
Saber's
actuators.
Highlander is actually quite fresh there. Boy, do you need ammo reloads, though. Shit.
You might want to order that in bulk.
Yeah. The Highlander 959K just needs a little bit of a touch up on the armor. And the Highlander 559 needs some armor and some reload. That's about it. Everything else, all this other shit is salvage. I gotta work on that.
I take
We have
already.
Do we have actuators, or am I waiting like 2 weeks for parts?
For what is it, the Marauder?
Yeah.
No, it just says we need to do repairs on both your left and right legs. Oh, replace actuator. Yeah, we've got one in transit right now.
Yeah, but
So
I need
we're
2.
good on that. Oh, don't worry. We had an extra for your right leg.
Oh, good.
So that's a good start, everybody. It was a good drop tonight.
I was all armor.
Yeah, most of it's armor. Some of the people that got into the heavy fighting need a little more love, but all in all, I mean, I don't mind replacing armor, but
yeah,
it is.
My damage is because Princess loves to roll 2s for some reason tonight.
Oh, I know.
I took more damage from stack poles than I did the enemy.
All right, gentlemen. I will. It's going on almost 3 a.m. here, so I normally would hang out after the stream, but I think I'm gonna bail. So
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, definitely.
Yeah.
have a wonderful evening,
Yeah, have a
gentlemen,
good night.
and I will see you guys later.
Yep. Have a good night. Thanks for hosting.
All right, guys. That's it for tonight's stream. Thank you guys for coming to hang out with us. It was a really fun drop tonight. I enjoyed it. I think that was really, 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 really cool. Big shout out to everybody who hung out with us tonight. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, Ook's right, Gwydion. Strategos got some good tutorials. Hold on, I'm gonna pour his soul into it. But yeah, that's all I got for tonight. I don't have any schedule up past tonight. I'll try to get that done tomorrow for the month of December, so you guys know what's going on. I'm gonna try to fit in some more American Truck Simulator, obviously some more MWO. I'm coming up on crunch time for my my CDL class, so the surprise streams, there probably won't be any until like after mid-December, and we're getting close to Christmas anyway. So and for those of you watching on YouTube, yes, I know I haven't uploaded in the last 2 to 3 weeks. I'm going to be scheduling uploads hopefully tomorrow throughout the rest of next week and beyond. So sorry about that. Got busy. So, but thank you guys, everybody, for coming and hanging out with us tonight. We do Mega Mac every Saturday night. Sometimes we start at 8 p.m. Eastern. Sometimes we start at 9 p.m. Eastern because I got to work. But I appreciate all the support, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. But until then, God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other. And as always, keep it casual. I'm out of here. Have a good night.